Yes, everything is good. Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. I'm just going to start fresh here. Really stupid technical thing that Streamlabs OBS did when I reset my bitrate settings. For whatever reason, I said 9,000. 9,000 was my connection speed. And instead, it decided to crop it to 900. So YouTube's telling me, oh, you're sending us a really low bit rate. And I'm like, oh, God. So, God damn it. I hate YouTube. I do, because all I had to do was turn off Streamlabs OBS to change my settings. And then in that short amount of time, it closed the stream on you guys. And I couldn't resume the stream in the same session. So it was really dumb. It's just all the way YouTube decided to handle it with a scheduled stream like that. Let me just update everybody. I'll update that on Twitter as well. Hey Ezra, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Alright, so now we're back with Nikke. Let me pull up the game. There we go. Alrighty. Let me know if there's any technical issues you notice on your end. Everything should be good. I just noticed that YouTube was only receiving like 1,000 kilobit per second or whatever. I'm like, that's terrible. Have I played through the new event? I have. It took a while to get good, to get to the real drama. But yeah, we're not going to be playing that event today. I don't think it's as important right now to catching up on the main story. But we will get there. Perhaps one day. But yes, a couple things that I said before. We are, you know, this is my first stream after the hack. That was crazy. We got everything back. It should be all up to normal again. I was telling y'all I'm working on waifu files right now on dynamic duos featuring the shows Licorice Recoil, Dirty Pair Flash, Hyper Doll, Noir, and Gunsmith Cats. That's a lot of waifu, and I'm really excited to present that to you when I do finish that video. We're also on my Discord, which you can find a link to in the description, doing a Waifu of the Year awards. We've already gotten all the nominations in, but you can still vote right now until like the 20th. Yes, we haven't gotten into the recap of the story yet, so you're just in time for that. Are the reload versions of Persona 3 characters allowed in the contest? They are, but the nominations are already done, and I think the only one that people bothered to nominate was Mitsuru. So maybe she can become Waifu of the Year, but not my favorite Persona 3 waifus, because no one nominated them. That said, the real prize is, because I've already covered the Persona 3 Reload girls, I will include them in the Waifu of the Years, but ultimately what I want to do is see if there's 10 new waifu that I haven't covered in the waifu files yet, and put them in a special video, or in addition to. So it'll be a special waifu files episode for Waifu of the Year after the votes are in. But yeah, with that, I think we are ready to recap the story. Last chapter on Nikke got us a victory. The commander and the counter squad were out, you know. Our goal is to get our hands on more Vaphaus. The commander wants to use Vaphaus to liberate the Nikkes from their nymph so that they're not corruptible by the raptures. And in the process of that, we wound up running into Eden, which is the place run by Dorothy. you know, Dorothy's the pilgrim that got screwed over by the Ark. And the Ark was all like, you protected us so that we could build this Ark, but we're not going to let you in. Which is really messed up. So they went ahead and kicked her out of the Ark, or never allowed her in, so she went and created her own little paradise, which is Eden, which has really amazing technology that's far above what the Ark has. And she's gathering a bunch of pilgrims there, and they seem to be living all happy for the most part. They've got a commander there who is one of your, like, predecessors or whatever, and he's got all this cool cybernetic stuff, so he's really strong. He doesn't like you at first, but winds up trying to take you under his wing and raise you to be, you know, a really solid commander. We find out that the commander's blood, our commander, the main character, is a critical component in creating more Vaphouse. So in Eden, they're able to create another Vaphouse bullet for us, so we've got our hands on that. After we defeated the heretic Nihilister, which is the big dragon one. So, and we hunted a gigantic rapture called the big whale, or the white whale, whatever you want to call it. Queen whale, I think it was. And your phone's not charging right? I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, so we take down the giant whale rapture, which we use the materials on it to create that special Vaphouse bullet. So now we've got some more Vaphouse and a way to recreate more, and we are now heading back to the Ark with our goods. But right at the end of our last stream, the Ark itself got compromised. A giant hole in the ceiling broke through, and raptures started pouring in. So all hell is breaking loose at the Ark right now. I wonder why. That's where we're at. We are currently there. Wait, new side story? I think they're lying. I think it always does that on desktop when it gets confused. Because there should only be the two. Yeah, it doesn't remember any of this. I already watched all this. Confirm, you idiot. Open it up. Yeah. Okay, so that's nothing new. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so that was weird. Shame on you, Nikke. We are going into Recollection for chapter 22. Which means we're getting pretty far along there. We'll be caught up in no time. But yes, the Ark is currently being invaded! Guess it's now one of the lowest moments for the pro tags. Yep. It's pretty crazy. This is where it gets really good. Nihilister is not imprisoned. Nihilister got away, actually. We didn't, like, kill her. We severely wounded her. She ran off. And I think she's being, another heretic intervened and more or less saved her ass, unfortunately. 200 wall? You mean like the level 200 wall? You'll get there. But, yeah, Nihilister is currently still out and about, but severely wounded, and getting lectured by her fellow heretics.
A rapture in the Ark? What? What's going on? What's a rapture doing here?
A rapture? You mean like shit tons of raptures everywhere? But how?
Commander, we've got to try and establish contact.
At once! Rappy attempts to patch into the Ark's communication center, but only gets dead air. Well, Red Shoes, that was in a previous stream from there, but yeah, we discovered she's the bad reason why, you know, there's corruption in the first place. Because it used to just be a way to paralyze the Nikke, not completely take control of them. It's all blocked.
We're looking at a worst-case scenario. All communications in the Ark may be down. Let's go to one of the company buildings. It'll be safe there.
I was hearing that a lot of the changes to the voice actors and stuff was due to a currently ongoing protest where they're trying to, you know, protest the possibility of being used as samples for AI generation, which, yeah, that's fair.
Elysion, Bacillus, Tetra, I don't care which one. Yeah, they probably already got troops stationed there.
Agreed. Elysion appears to be closest. I'll plot a route there. Commander?
Since its construction, the Ark has never been invaded by raptures. Never. It's believed...
I don't know if their protest is going to do anything, and I don't know if Shift Up is specifically one of those companies that's, like, supporting AI voice creation or whatever, like, without the creator's consent or whatever. I mean, I think the idea of AI voice cloning is amazing, but obviously you'd have to use it with permission from the actual person whose voice you're taking from.
But that's not the case. The Raptures have known the Ark's location for a very long time.
Did I watch the Game Awards? Hell no. I don't want anything to do with the Game Awards. I don't think they have any respect for the types of games that I play. But I saw a lot of ugly new game announcements that don't seem particularly appealing to me. CD Projekt Red is getting... Well, that's their Witcher stuff. I guess the main character for The Witcher's now a chick, which I don't care, but she's kind of ugly. Naughty Dog is continuing to be atrocious with its character designs. And that dumb Astro bot won Game of the Year. I'm like, dude, does anyone actually play that game? Does anyone play that game? I'm not saying Stellar Blade specifically should have been the winner, but it's like, that wouldn't even be a candidate on my list. And so, I don't know. None of it makes sense. I don't think they announced anything I care about yet, either.
Chatterbox made a deal with me. In exchange for him not attacking the Ark, I was to periodically provide him with Nikke's. Now that Chatterbox no longer exists, it is unclear whether the deal still stands.
That's crazy that Enoch would have a deal with that. I need to meet with Enoch.
But... why?
Yeah, where is this coming from?
Turo SK? Oh, you mean Turok. Did you mean to type that wrong? Because Turok has been around for ages. I guess they're doing a new one. I never heard about that. Zenless Zone Zero is getting new characters. I mean, I already knew that. Because Zenless puts out their own trailers, which is what they should be doing. People actually loved that game a lot. I don't know anybody who's played it. Wasn't it just like Elden Ring DLC that came out this year and not Elden Ring itself? Enoch is an AI who oversees every aspect of the Ark, isn't she? There's a good chance she knows something about what's going on here.
You do have a point there. Enoch typically isn't the first...
Turok could be cool. I do need to check that out. I didn't know they announced a Turok game. Oh, and they put the dude from Final Fantasy 16 in Tekken, which is like, whatever. I didn't like that game.
I'll plot a route to Enoch's chamber. There are 2 routes.
People are saying they should have put Tifa, and I'm like, yeah, but they don't have the balls to do that.
One passing through downtown,
They don't.
and another along the perimeter of the city.
What are the signs of DEI in Turok? Elaborate for me.
Engagements with raptures are inevitable.
Concisely, if
either
possible.
I predict the route passing through downtown will be slower going because of the buildings. There are more areas for enemies to hide.
At that point, I would say only the DLC should be allowed to win.
Circling around the perimeter is the safer option, and there's less chance of us being ambushed.
Okay, yeah, Dungeon Fighters is getting a new game, but... they didn't show much from the trailer that I had saw. Another Genshin clone. So many games are Genshin clones these days. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but if they're all taking the live service model, then it makes them really hard to play.
Which route should we take?
Let's go through downtown. You know what's funny is I like Turok 2 more than Turok 1. So It's less the dinosaurs for me and just the crazy interdimensional alien things that existed in Turok 2. They had some freaky monster designs in that game.
Roger. I knew that's the path you would choose.
I don't see why you bothered presenting another option. Let's go, Master.
Let's go!
Damn, how many of these things are there?
Is it true Nintendo bought Monolith Soft? Well, they bought all the remaining shares. They already had a huge stake in Monolith Soft. I actually didn't know if Monolith Soft could do games on any other console, because I thought they were owned by Nintendo already. So I guess it doesn't really change anything. However, it seems that Nintendo is starting to get stingy about censorship again, where they usually didn't give a crap about regulating, you know, third-party creators on their platform. But I guess they're doing it now for the Hyperdimension Neptunia stuff, the newer games. They're like, no, you gotta change it. And so Idea Factory's like, fuck you. And ironically, PlayStation is letting them through. So the tables are turning again as to who's censoring and who isn't. One step forward, one step back. We've accomplished nothing. Random black chick, well, I don't know. Doesn't play like the past Turok games. It was just a FPS, though. I'd have to see, though. I haven't seen the trailer.
There may be more here than there are on the surface.
Enemy concentration is exceedingly high. This may take
I wanted to
longer
do a
than
video that just goes through all the cool trailers for upcoming games in 2025, but opted not to do that today. Instead, you know, playing Nikke, because we do have to get caught up on that. That way I can stream, like, the events and stuff for you and be caught up instead of having to play catch-up. Xenoblade getting watered down. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 had plenty of sexy stuff in it, for sure. They just weren't as busty as the character designs for, like, Pyra and Mithra and stuff, but I wouldn't call that game toned down by any means. But people are wondering whether they give a shit about the Switch 2 at this point, and I'm like, well, I will care about it if it lets you play old Switch games with better graphics, because the Xenoblade games belong on a higher graphic console for sure. Dodo?
Commander!
Did you just sniff me?
Ah, Commander!
Yes, Kermit, that's what I was referring to.
You're safe. What a relief. Commander! The Ark! The Ark! Get a hold of yourself, Miranda. Now's not the time to lose your faculties.
I mean, right now, the upcoming game that I seem to be excited about the most, other than Xenoblade Chronicles X coming back, is that Ananta Project Mugen game. When did these two first appear? Polly and Miranda. Well, they're in the Ark. They're part of the, what is it, ACPU? Or did I just make that up? They're the police. And, they were there as first responders when Raptures busted through the ceiling, and we just happened to run into them now. But they're not new characters by any means. This might be their main first appearance in the story, but they've been available from day one, which is interesting.
Miranda, what is our job as Nikke's? Huh? Answer me. You and I, what are we? We're police officers. And what do police officers do? Protect the Ark and the citizens in
Get a hold of yourself.
Precisely. With the way you're acting, do you think you're in any condition to protect the citizens and keep the Ark safe? You won't be able to protect anyone if all you do is stand there shaking like a leaf. Snap out of it. I will.
Miranda is the hottest police officer.
Polly, what happened here?
Sorry, but we don't have the details either. Miranda and I were wrapping up our shift When all of a
Pulley's
sudden,
more
this
like
massive hole
the
appeared
competent
with no one
cop
returning.
who has to deal with all of the emotionally compromised ones. The police at the Ark are pretty bad. Like, one of them is like pretty much blind. She can't see jack shit. I'm like, how do you know that you're not like shooting innocent people then?
So it has something to do with the dome breaking down? I think so.
And if Nikke aren't normally allowed to shoot humans, what if they don't know what they're shooting is a human? Is that like a way to circumvent the norm?
I don't know. Like I told you, it came out of nowhere.
Query? I think so. She's the one who's like always bent over, I think, in her sprite. But yeah, she's practically blind, where she has to be like right in front of someone. dai-chan, another idea for a waifu list. Oh, you mean Dai. How about Tenshi Muyo? Yeah. Tenshi Muyo could be tricky because I haven't watched all the spin-off series. I just know like the OG stuff. With Valve working on a new iteration of the Steam machine that uses Steam OS, has a redesigned controller and can do all that. The Steam Deck stolen all the market space from consoles. Well, it all comes down to what games. I only care about the games. Ananta looks magnificent for a Genshin GTA style game, and all the characters look pretty damn cool. A lot of minigames. Yeah, that poor citizen is getting taxed. Also, yeah, that's query. Yep. I think blind will circumvent protections against Nikke's not being able to shoot humans. They can't willingly shoot humans. Yes, but you have discovered
After that,
a loophole.
started pouring through.
I mean, we already know Crow had found a loophole by, like, aiming through a mirror or deflecting a shot off a mirror or something to shoot the commander.
The last thing we remember was going toe-to-toe with the Lord Class Rapture. Once we came to, we were assessing the situation, and that's when we ran into you.
And we're talking about how the nymph doesn't always work when it's supposed to. It's like black box technology that's fairly dangerous, but we use it anyway. Have I started watching any other new VTubers recently? Not recently. I think the VTubers I watch are still the same ones I occasionally always do. I enjoyed watching some of the VTubers play that new game. What is it, like... It's the one with the pigs gambling. I'm sure you guys might have heard of it, but it's like... You play as a bunch of pigs, and they're playing cards, and if you're caught lying, and someone calls your bluff, then the pig has to, like, shoot himself in the head, which is hilarious. Well, they use the nymph to restrict Nikke's, but it's a technology that they don't fully understand, but they're still using anyway. Valve's pretty much beaten Nintendo at anything. Yeah, except they don't have Xenoblade. Unless you're going to go down the piracy route, and that's a whole other story.
Plenty of buildings and roadways have been totaled. But thankfully I don't think there have been any human casualties.
Liar's bar, that's it. Liar. But then, you know, Kodone and all the other VTubers will ask, like, oh, am I your favorite? And the pigs are like, yeah, you're my favorite. But then some of them are like, no, and they look away. They don't want to admit that that's not their particular Oshi.
At least not according to what we've seen. There could be bodies out there we simply haven't discovered yet. It's not all doom and gloom. The emergency power is running properly, so there's that.
We've been hearing a lot of gunfire off in the distance as well. The other Nikkes must be giving those raptures a hard time.
We've got to act fast, though. I doubt this is the only area that's sustained damage. If only we could get a better idea of the extent of the damage. Communications are down and visibility is limited because of all the smoke. Oh, where are you guys headed?
Oh. Hey, that's right. That's definitely an option.
But as far as the hack on my channel, the long and short of it
Nick might be able to
was...
figure a way out of this.
I just don't trust sponsors anymore. It's like, you don't know. They seemed like a perfectly legitimate sponsor from the communications we had over email. They agreed to a certain payout for, you know, an integrated video ad, and you're getting to the document phase, and so I get my hands on this PDF file that turns out to be a fake PDF. in the moment I run the damn fake PDF, which I should have been more careful about, it compromised my computer. It basically hopped onto my Chrome browser and stole the session token. The session token is the thing on your browser that says, hey, you're already logged in, so I don't have to bug you about it anymore, you know? And the hacker got their hands on that, which means they don't need to know anything from like my passwords or two-factor authenticators or passkeys or any of that. It's just like, oh, yep, you're in, because it pretty much just duplicates your browser on their computer as if they're logged in, and then they, at like light speed, can change all the security settings. And I'm like, dude, that is so disgusting. So, realize that technology exists and people will use it against you.
ACPU will come along.
It just kills my trust in humanity. I mean, there's plenty of ways in which that happens, but it's just...
Dang, this place is swarming with raptures. Miranda, stay behind me. Don't
She's a
put
good
your head out there,
puppy.
sneak
I like her
peek.
cheerleader outfit that we have now.
Miranda?
Huh? Oh, sorry. It's just that your hair was so soft. I nodded off for a bit.
Just the OG OVA and well, GPX isn't the original one either, right?
Listen carefully. We wouldn't stand a chance taking those raptures head on. You sure? I think we can take them.
No one's saying I'm being paranoid. If anything,
There are a lot
the
of
advice
advanced
is
models
to be
among them.
very paranoid. Or to be very skeptical about anything that comes your
Also
way
want to
before you
avoid
click it.
causing any collateral damage to the surrounding buildings.
Yes, Polly is like a cute little poodle.
Rappy, is stupefying the rapture still a feasible option?
Stupefy?
Yes. If a human or Nikke behaves in a way outside of a rapture's normal calculations, they essentially short-circuit for a moment and can't operate properly.
I believe there have been a few
Before I get
reported
into a
instances
waifu
of
files of that,
accidents.
I'd probably just have to like sit down and rewatch it.
Good to know. Wow, you sure know your
It's a lot easier, because even if I've seen something, if it's been a couple of years, like Noir, I forgot. It's like, oh, I want to cover that show. I know that show. Wait a second. No, I don't. It's been like ages since I rewatched it. So I needed to refresh myself, and it takes a lot longer to write the episode
That may be
when you want to
true.
get basic
Raptures are
facts
still our
straight.
main adversary. This is vital information well worth knowing.
Suddenly I feel very inadequate.
All right then. Who's willing to give it a try? You can divert their attention, then I'll run up on them and shoot them down.
I'll do it.
Any volunteers?
Hey! Why are you acting as if you didn't hear me?
Because you'll end up doing something goofy and screwing up.
No way! I'm confident I can do it. I know a way to make anyone stop dead in their tracks.
Well, no, it's a good long-term thought for the waifu files, because I love me some retro OVAs. Looks more like a Blue Archive character than Nikke. Yeah, I could see that. Let's trust Miranda.
Hey, I'll leave it to you. Just don't go overboard, okay?
Of course!
Miranda rushes forward and stands directly in front of the Rapture Horde.
Freeze! ACPU!
Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo!
Polly! They aren't afraid of the police! They've got no respect for the law at all!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. I can see what she was going for.
I don't see how that was gonna help anyone.
Don't even try to make sense of that sad display we just saw.
Yeah, no kidding. That was stupid! Also, the police
All clear.
are named after police term? What? I don't understand what you're saying.
Thankfully, they didn't use any high-powered troops.
Well, yeah,
so
Polly's
we have
name
to
isn't
collateral
especially
damage minimum.
original, no.
I guess Miranda actually succeeded in diverting their attention to a degree.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, like a Miranda right. See, that I didn't catch until you pointed it out. That's funny.
Big trouble.
I'm sorry.
Let's continue. Commander.
Didn't find it? I can't blame you.
Yes, the police is not
Nightmare.
the most useful group in the arc, that's for sure.
But I can't make heads or tails of anything now. Not with all these collapsed buildings and dead ends. Don't worry. Miranda can solve it.
You bet!
Huh?
We've memorized all the alternative routes to take whenever certain roads are blocked. I'm sure we'll be able to find a way around any dead ends we come across.
Miranda is a member of the traffic police, so she knows these streets inside and out. She's also familiar with all the emergency routes.
Wow, amazing.
Okay, it sounds impressive, but can we actually trust her directions? Of course. Miranda is great.
That's right. I'll lead the way, just follow me.
Brimming with confidence, Miranda takes powerful strides forward.
Hey, Polly. Yes? I've been curious about this for a while, but...
Yeah, after this live stream, I've got to go and record my big dynamic duo waifu files. My throat is going to be killing me.
That's right. Only extremely affluent citizens can afford a vehicle.
Why are they cheeked up?
As a result,
Because it's
most
fun that way.
automobiles are manufactured
Really.
in the first place. Then, what exactly does the traffic police do?
Well, they've got Nikke that just run cafes, stuff like that. They're like waitresses. Bunny girls at a
There's no
casino.
traffic
They're,
to direct.
and yet somehow all of them can also double as fighters for you. Arr? Arr.
I'll admit, I'm impressed.
We've been making great progress since we've been darting from one road to another.
It's slow going, but at our current speed, we should reach Enoch within 2 hours.
Nearly there.
Well, fun and financial go together because when developers just make games that are fun and don't worry about the politically offended, then you could just make a fun game that people want to buy.
We haven't seen any humans.
Who are some of my favorite Nikke? Milk is my favorite Nikke, period. Little feisty tomboy boxer chick. Doesn't get nearly enough attention. But then Red Hood. Red Hood's pretty good. I like her.
No, not yet.
I like Bae, the cheerleader. I like Romani, who is the exercise chick that we got recently.
They must have been evacuated. Or obliterated. One or the other.
I love the voice of Scarlet.
Anise.
I'm just saying.
Your internet's being stupid. Okay, I'll see you later.
That's all.
Communications check. Positive signal.
Enoch?
Did you get the communications to work again?
Not throughout the entire
You guys doing anything special for
Eliminated
Christmas?
a hotspot in the immediate vicinity.
What happened? Why are there raptors in the Ark?
Collating information.
Grave is cool, right? Yeah, she's very cool. I like her. I'm curious. I still don't know how she got to be that buff. If she's just like a standard, a mass-produced Nikke. But I'm curious there.
No, not that.
Chaos Rat? Oh, right. Hololive's Bay.
It is rather unlikely that was the reason.
Commander?
You got a
Did you
company
say
gift
something?
giving? Gotcha. Not gonna go see your family on the day or anything?
Can you give us a casualty report?
Currently, there are no casualties.
What?
Just from carrying a grave? I guess so. That would do
I
it.
mean, I'm relieved, but how is that possible?
10 minutes before this event occurred, an evacuation order was issued for all humans to make their way to the emergency shelters. Thanks to the event celebrating the T-Squad's victory, most of the humans were...
Well, the Weiss Schwartz card game like does everyone, it seems
thereby
like.
streamlining the evacuation process.
Black Shadow Scarlet.
Never heard of any such
Yeah.
order.
She's cool.
It was not sent...
She's also got that really nice new outfit.
What?
Although I think OG Scarlet
The Nikkes were required to stay and fight off the invading
is stronger just with her sword and all that, not like a grenade launcher sword or whatever she got turned into.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you couldn't give us a heads up.
I'm afraid this was beyond the confines of my capabilities. My duties are to track the movements of the people and monitor their psychological state, as well as the condition of the shelters. There was no time to notify any Nikkes, as by the time my calculations were complete, there were only 10 minutes remaining until the occurrence of the event.
How are the other Nikkes doing?
I pulled Dorothy recently.
I am in the process
I wasn't
of finding
expecting
them
it,
out.
but she spooked me.
I will advise once I have additional information. Collating information.
How is the facade useful?
Collation complete. Everything that is happening in the arc.
You could argue this is actually just part 2 of that same dilemma,
Analyzing the information as to why the Rapture entered the arc.
because we already know that Crow was the one behind creating anti-Nikke sentiment when Matisse was freed of their nymph. She's the one that made everyone afraid of the idea that a Nikke could run around unhindered.
I have now completed the analysis. I will share this information with you via video playback.
Have a hell of a drive tomorrow, so I'll probably tune in to either Fate Character Lore or Mage Lesson. Yeah. Who are your favorite NPCs? CUN is one of them. Shoot, there's a handful of new characters that haven't been made playable yet, but are available in the story for some of the later chapters we're going to get to.
After this, however,
Like right before they introduced Grave, there's a handful of them. There's like one chick who's like working for some sketchy mafia, whatever. But she looks really hot, so you know that works.
there is something you must
Anderson's awesome, yeah. I want to learn more about him. Three days ago. Coin Rush, a sprawling casino located in the Ark.
I refuse.
Blanc, you don't have to be so strict.
Noir, just keep your mouth shut. I'll take care of this.
But it's not wrong. Can we at least discuss it?
I feel I can communicate better with your sister. Think about it. What do you have to lose?
Is Hedonia proposing they stay in Coin Rush to offer protection? The moment a gang like Hedonia sets foot into Coin Rush, the entire place will go down the drain. Hedonia's reputation is...
Listen to me, Toots. You clearly have no idea how this world operates. You think we'll be standing around, decked out in big black suits while we mean mug the customers? You dolt. We'll make it so that we look like customers ourselves. That way, we'll be able to spring into action the moment we sense something's amiss. Doesn't that sound nice?
I said it once and I'll say it again. We do not need protection. This place is the safest of
Frickin' Nikke is offering protection.
Are you sure about that? I've been hearing a lot of stories recently about all sorts of lowlives hanging around here. Begging for free money, griping about machines not giving a payout when they hit the jackpot, demanding their money back after that piss water you call your house cocktails leaves them running for the toilet. From the sounds of it, I thought this place was overrun by all manner of
Rosanna's
misfits.
harsh, man.
But perhaps I misheard.
Blanc, let's at least hear her out. We have been going through a rough time.
Was Rosanna's voice changed? I don't know.
Rouge and Jaune still aren't back from training.
If it did, it would have been for like that summer event, right?
If this keeps up, Coin Rush will
Yeah,
be
Rosanna's
an
outfit's fun.
iniquity instead of a fun palace. I certainly don't want that.
Neither do I. We both want the best for our customers.
You two willing to listen to my pitch now?
I want to know what you expect to get out of this.
I already told you. Everyone from Hedonia will disguise themselves as regular customers and position themselves throughout the casino. All I ask in return is that you throw a few bucks to my constituents so that they can have a go at the machines. You know? So they don't get too bored. If anyone gives you any trouble, we'll resolve it in-house. The end.
And what exactly would that involve? Spraying the place with machine guns?
A fine suggestion, but one I doubt the other customers would appreciate. We'll sidle up next to them All nice
A
and
Nikke
quiet.
casino. Yes.
Show them what we're packing, and that'll be that.
I think it's like owned by Mustang. You know, entertainment.
What will you be showing them?
Do you really want to know? It may be a little hardcore for a little cute, cuddly bunny like you to handle.
So there won't be a commotion and no one will get hurt?
Of course not. No one will know anything even happened. Not a single soul. Except for our intended target, who'll get the scare of their lifetime.
How much are you asking for?
What do you mean?
There's no way Hedonia would provide protection for free. Isn't there something you want?
That's true. And you are right. Nothing is free. Let me think. What would be good? I suppose money is the most convenient option. No?
How much do you want?
Let's say 60% of your profit margin?
What?
Are you fucking kidding?
Not a bad deal, right? Let's shake on it.
Absolutely not!
Huh. Why not? This is a killer deal for you.
60% is absurd.
Rosanna's just trying to scam the
Maybe
poor
you're better
bunnies.
simply letting the difficult customers have the run of the place.
If we let you have that much, it'd negatively impact how we ran the casino.
It's so funny that they need protection, yet they're also just holding guns.
Forget maintaining the
It's
machines. We
kind of
need to
ironic.
maintain
These
our
aren't some like
employees.
weak little bunnies.
So that will never work.
What is this? Why are you repeating each other's words now?
And yeah, we can expect to see a compilation of your creative music. Oh yeah.
Because we're sisters.
You two crack me up. I understand if you need some
I think
time
probably
to
the
relax.
easiest way to do that would be like a link to the Google Drive that has
But
the
you
files
should
so you can just
definitely
like jam out to them on your own terms.
We refuse.
Careful. You might end up regretting this. We can talk about this another time.
One day before Coin Rush.
Hey there, my big-eared friends. It's been a couple
She's
of days
back.
since our last chat. So what do you say we have another conversation?
Yes, when the people asking for protection are more dangerous than any of the problems you would face otherwise.
Apparently this place is getting overrun with unseemly customers. Word on the street is, you're really hurting financially. I even heard someone snagged your top prizes and ran off with them. That must have put a real dent in your wallets. That's a shame. A damn crying shame.
Even though you guys are probably the ones who stole it.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm being sincere.
It's like those scammers who hack your computer and then tell you, hey, we sell anti-pirate software or anti-hacking stuff. It's like, yeah, right.
Anyways, since you all work so hard to entertain us, I'm offering.
Yes, I heard about Nintendo
Just
blocking the Neptunia games that were coming out, or were planned to come out. But I hear that the games are still coming out on Sony, which is crazy.
All I'm
It's like the
asking
tables
for
have turned,
is
yeah.
30% of your profit margin. Surely that's
We're back to
lower
the way we were
than
before.
reality, right? After all, 20% is unheard of.
Sakura,
But yeah, if Sony cock-blocked them and Japan allows it, then... And that sucks, because Nintendo Japan, yeah. Hopefully one of these days they'll just let you import a version that has English language from Japan and still play it perfectly well at that point. Blanc's hairstyle? Yeah, I suppose. Amelia doesn't have the most, like, iconic hair.
It's just like you said.
Huh? What's the leader of Simikai doing here?
Well, that's the thing, though. If Sony wants them to make changes, Idea Factory's gonna pull out.
I don't see a teacup or a dessert tray in sight. Or are you dipping your toes into the entertainment industry?
Rosanna,
That seems to be their new policy.
I know the hooligans who have been terrorizing this place are under your employ.
Oh, you knew.
I know.
At least one underworld queen is going to chastise the other underworld queen.
I prefer to see it as being willing to do whatever it takes to get what I want.
Semekai will be overseeing the protection of this establishment.
What?
The deal hasn't been closed just yet.
So, you're fighting fire with fire. Is that it? Well played, ladies. Well played. Is that what you thought I was gonna say? You must be dreaming.
I think this is the first time Sakura's appearing in the story, but it's implied that you've already experienced her through her event. Which, yeah. Rosanna slams her table with her fist. At this point, we have to mobilize, like, the woke and start pressuring Nintendo America. Good luck with that, but yes. You heard that it could be that the FPS on the Switch couldn't handle it, except then why would Nintendo of Japan have no problem? I don't know, Ezra. I think all of Sony has been corrupted by the Western Kool-Aid.
Listen up, madam.
Who you calling madam, bitch?
You think this is some kind of game?
I want an Nikke cat fight.
Do you have any idea what I went through trying to make this happen?
I know all too well.
Then why are you doing this?
Because the deeper you get into something, the more you can lose sight of why you got into it in the first place.
I get that. However, why are the Semekai getting involved? This is my business.
I didn't realize being a full-time thug was considered a business.
You have no right poking your nose into my affairs.
I don't need a reason. Not when it involves...
I like
helping
Sakura's
someone in need.
ninja outfit.
So this
It's
is all
very
a charity
good.
case for you. Miss High and Mighty, you gonna protect this place for free?
I don't recall ever saying we'd offer you our services pro bono.
Huh?
We'll do it for 30% of the profits.
Did you say 30%?
So that's how it is. Fine, then I'll make an offer of 30% as well.
Even though you're the one making it so that we need protection in the first place.
Sakura? Don't tell me you're gonna cast us aside after seeking...
Oh, you're gonna see more of Crow, and,
You're in dire
yeah, about Crow.
And we have the necessary skills to resolve your predicament. When
She
you
is the
acquire
mega
other people's
bitch.
Skills, that typically comes at a price. Surely you knew that.
So, which will it be? You could also split it and go 15% each.
We don't need either of you. We will protect the casino ourselves.
Yeah, no kidding.
Is this a joke? I already told my people that they had the job.
Jesus, Rosanna, fuck off.
You should have seen their faces. They were over the moon at the thought of getting a steady gig. Do you know how pissed they're gonna be?
That's not
if
a
I
steady
tell them
gig either.
It's not happening.
Well, Memester, there is definitely something to say for that. That a company will be really cool and friendly and open and liberated when they need your money and they're trying to do really well and get upstarted. But as soon as they become established and cocky, then they start implementing stupid policies like that. It's kind of like Netflix and whatnot. How, you know, they used to be like really cool, but now they're like, you can't use shared logins and all that other crap.
They might end up taking out their frustrations at the casino.
Are you threatening us?
Are you threatening me?
Whatever do you mean? I'm merely saying they'd come here to play some games in order to let off some steam. That is what this place is for. Is
We'll report this to Mustang.
Go right ahead. As for what will happen to you afterwards, I can't make any promises.
This is such a conflict of interests because Mustang like owns all of these Nikke, and like the underworld ones are fighting with the casino ones. You'd think he'd be able to sort that out.
What do you do?
Okay.
Hey, what the hell is going on here?
oh boy.
This is gonna be a problem.
How long is this gonna go? this underworld arc? I can't
Underworld
remember.
Queen started a feud with the 777 squad.
What do you think happened?
Coin Rush, the casino owned by the 777 squad, is one of the biggest moneymakers in the entire arc. But it's not just a casino. It's more like an adult theme park packed with different kinds of recreational games. In other words, it's everything Mustang has ever dreamed of given true form. A veritable mecca of the entertainment world. As for Underworld Queen, they're the squad in charge of the arc's entire criminal underbelly.
In the world of organized crime, no one is higher on the totem pole than them.
Despite their illicit activities, they always manage to evade persecution, making them a group of special interest to the ACPU. Having said all that, this is rather unexpected.
Well, the PS3 was an interesting situation for waifu games because it took them a long time to start getting any, and especially localized ones, because at that point we had the PSP and we had the PS3, and a lot of developers were having a hard time making anime games in really high-res graphics in HD, and instead wanted to kind of keep doing things the way they used to on the PS2 by like making more like low-res PSP games. And so that whole generation, you know, PSP had the best games at that point. And then the Vita came along and they're like, oh yeah, we can make them portable, but then they're like, oh, making these games on an HD portable console is just as hard as just making them for the PS3. So that's just kind of how it turned out.
Neither Rosanna
See you later,
nor Sarah
Angelus.
are running gangs that
Hello,
are strapped for
Jens.
cash.
How you doing?
Why do you think they started having beef with 777?
More importantly, what does all this have to do with the Rapture invasion? I've been wanting to ask that for a while.
Keep watching.
One day before Coin Rush.
Rosanna! Sakura!
You don't have to shout.
Hey,
What's all this I hear about you two extorting this place for protection money? What are these shenanigans? Some kind of petty after-school special? You ought to be ashamed. Calling yourself part of Underworld Queen.
Hey, watch it. Don't talk to me like that.
It's crazy we still don't have Moran.
I suggest you shut your mouth
As a
before
playable
I
Nikke
shut it
yet.
for you.
hasn't your precious Peony Association been accepting protection money as well?
Sure, but we get it in store goods. We protect them, and we receive some food in exchange.
So you get a little cut of their produce. Is that it?
Yes, and not so much that it would affect their profit margins.
This place mostly uses cash. That's why I didn't think it'd be a big deal to receive our payment in cash.
Wait, she is playable? I don't remember that.
There's a world of difference.
Huh. I guess she slipped completely under my radar.
Getting cash payouts is something only thugs do. Not decent people.
It never
Well, I
ceases to
admit
amaze
defeat
me
there.
How painful it is speaking with you, Moran.
Well, at any rate, just stop what you're doing. Mustang didn't entrust this task to us just so we could bungle it up in spectacular fashion. If you want to be a noble Templar, then start acting like one.
Moran,
What?
don't drag Mustang into this. And don't bring up crap
I like
like
Sakura in the
Templars.
background being like, I'll stay out of this.
You and I eat at the same table. Who are you to bring up Templars with me? Instead of bickering, let's help each other.
That's
This
pretty
poor little
rich.
casino is getting
The
bullied.
one who sicked their cronies on this place to extort them. Then again, for Hidania's warped sense of right and wrong,
Yeah, her voice is
it
cool.
did make sense to you. Sounds like a real group of lowlives, if you ask me.
What did I tell you about watching? how
She's
you
not very
speak to
energetic
me?
though. That's kind of the one thing. So I wish she
Tell
could
me,
like
Rosanna.
have more dynamics to her quality. Get more angry, get more sad,
When
whatever.
did you become a two-bit thug? You dumb bit.
Stop.
When did you become a 2-bit thug? You know, that kind of thing.
You're both embarrassing yourselves. There are too many eyes here anyway.
You shut up. Don't give me orders.
Blanc. Noir. Don't worry. The Peony Association will protect you.
Now all three gangs are involved? How pathetic do you all think we are?
We'll do it for free.
What?
Really?
Sure. If we're helping someone in need, our services come free of charge. Such is the way of the Templar.
This is driving me crazy.
Why don't you tell her?
I tend to like lower female voices as well. Like,
would.
whenever there's like an Idolmaster game or something, so many of the idols are cutesy, squeaky, super mega high pitch, but my favorite characters are the ones who are a bit lower tone.
What? Are you talking to me? I'll be
Like in the
first to
original
say I'm
3
not
of the
gonna
Love
shove
Live
this
girls,
knife
I
in
like the
your
redhead
throat,
more.
bum.
That's enough.
6-0. I've done the Moron event. I just forgot that she was playable. Yeah, 6-0 is like the real baddie. I was mentioning it before, but one of the Nikkes I like that's currently in NPC jail is like being extorted by 6-0 right now.
Follow me. We need to talk.
Huh?
I don't know. I think they're all 3 are great in their own ways.
Just follow me.
I don't think Moron's necessarily better.
Don't make me say it again.
Her voice is probably my favorite of those 3.
Let's find somewhere quiet.
What is it with you two? Something's going on, isn't it? You're not trying to exclude me, are you?
Would you just shut up and follow me?
Well, that's what's funny, is that the people who play Ryuko, you know, they can do higher pitch voices, but it's just the character.
Noir, get down!
What's happening?
I don't know, just get down!
Like, she's Mashu's English voice actress, but it's just played so well. I hardly realized it was the same person at first.
I'll turn on the ventilation.
Damn. They were already inside.
I didn't expect them to play dirty like this.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Blanc? Noir? What's the most expensive item you have here?
Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention to Sakura's voice
What? Why are you
for this
asking?
event. Interesting.
There's no time to explain.
I'd say the jewel necklace in the center display.
Got it.
Yeah, a lot of people are being affected by that.
What are you doing?
We've got ourselves an unwanted guest. This is what they get for crashing our party.
Are you actually gonna shoot someone?
It's a suppression bullet. Don't worry.
The gunshot rings out amongst the haze of smoke.
You got him.
No, I missed. The smoke. This is no normal smoke.
Tisk.
Eventually, the smoke inside the casino slowly dissipates. Everyone turns frantically toward the center display. The glass box is smashed to pieces. There's nothing inside. There is a canister lying on the floor with tendrils of smoke coming out of it.
Our prize! It was stolen!
Again.
First things first, let's confirm if anyone's been injured.
I kind of blame you for putting it in a glass case that people can easily see when they walk in the door. Blanc and Noir rush
I
inside.
thought they'd move as a group. Never figured they'd use a solo operator.
My body is going numb. There must be alpha particles mixed in with the smoke. It looks like the plan was made with us in mind. This is all your fault. You've been way out of line lately. You basically advertised our presence to anyone and everyone who cared to know.
Shut up. This is how I work.
The necklace was stolen. Should be easy to pawn for cash.
How's that?
Jewels are a dime a dozen on the dark net. Tracking a specific gemstone would be next to impossible.
But not entirely impossible, right?
Yeah, like her lines don't have the right direction either. But not entirely impossible, right? Like the emphasis is on the wrong word because she doesn't realize she's responding to someone who already said it was impossible.
That's the first sensible thing you've said in ages.
Just when I thought I used all my luck to survive with no injuries last month? Oh, you mean like gotcha injuries?
Search the dark net.
That's different than getting physically hurt, that's for sure.
Pieces. We should be able to pick up the trail due to the sheer volume.
Then I'll go out to the outer rim and pound some answers out of people. I'm sure I'll turn up something.
Hey, you got anything for me? I don't know exactly what's going on, but it sounds serious. I want to help.
Then why are you comparing 3 guillotine to an injury?
All right, you head to the Ark and gather information.
What kind of information?
Heavenly Ascension is orchestrating a large-scale terrorist attack.
What?
We received some intel. Heavenly Ascension were gathering materials to be used for an attack, with Coin Rush as the primary target. Rosanna and I put on that little charade.
Do you normally get injured?
And prevent it from happening.
If that's what you were doing, why didn't you let Blanc and Noir know?
Don't be dense. What do you think they would have done if I told them? They would have reported it straight to the central government.
Planning an attack on the Ark is a crime punishable by death. They'd be willing to burn the Outer Rim to the ground if it meant getting rid of Heavenly Ascension.
Right. Okay, so that's the connection. Basically, Crow and her cronies are planning an attack on the Ark. And the other Underworld Queen characters know that if they did that, the government would just attack the entire Outer Rim indiscriminately. And they don't want to do that.
There would be countless innocent victims.
So you two came up with that entire act on your own?
Our actions needed to be perceived as a criminal organization operating out of greed, and not someone attempting to thwart terrorist activities.
Why didn't you tell me? Not to brag, but it's not unheard of for the Peony Association to offer free protection.
You simply don't have enough people for the same offer to seem feasible. For every one member you have...
Question is, what the hell's up with that necklace and why do people want it?
How can I trust you with such an important task, when I had no idea how many agents Heavenly Ascension would send? Although we certainly didn't expect them to send just one person.
Still, we could have acted together.
You've got spunk, and I admire that.
Where do you live then, if it's that dangerous? That's
But
crazy.
it won't be enough for the type of task we're dealing with.
Wait. Did my coming here ruin everything?
That remains to be seen.
As of now, you haven't ruined anything. We have to put a stop to their terrorist plot. Make it seem like it never existed. That way, no one gets hurt.
Got it. So you need me to scour the dark net, right?
Outer Rim for me. Sakura has the dark net. You go to the Ark, idiot.
Okay. Got it.
Quick recap of the last 30 minutes. We've been dealing with the Underworld Queens, sorry, have been pretending to extort the casino that Blanc and Noir work at to offer protection, but in truth, they're trying to thwart terrorist activities of Heavenly Ascension, knowing that if they outright warn people about a terrorist attack, the freaking central government is just going to torch the whole Outer Ring and screw over tons of innocent people. So they were trying to settle matters their own way, but it seems like Heavenly Ascension made their move anyway and have stolen some rare prize from the casino. And that's where we're kind of at. Dude, that sucks, my set list. Car accidents are the worst.
EH secretly met with high-ranking officials from the central government? You're out of it. Let me repeat the question. Did EH, your leader, meet with high-ranking officers from the central government?
Yes!
Was it her intent to surrender? Go crawling on her knees and swear that neither she nor any of you would ever dream of carrying out any terrorist attacks? That you'd all live like model citizens from here on out?
To make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I don't know. I only know that they met. I don't know anything else. I was told it didn't go well, so...
So?
I was told we needed money.
The meeting didn't go as planned, so you needed money. Did she go to the central government hoping for a handout? No, that can't be it. The order of events isn't adding up here. I heard myself that you needed money for your latest attack. But you're telling me, before that, the leader of Heavenly Ascension herself met with senior government officials? What the hell is going on? Pipe down, will you? I'm trying to
Shut up, I'm thinking.
Your plan didn't have anything to do with terrorism. It was something else entirely. That's why EH met with the central government. Well, at any rate, there's no way to know what she talked to them about. So, let's change the line of questioning. Who told you that you could make a quick buck at Coin Rush? How'd you know they had something so valuable?
Our own intel.
Don't bullshit me. Your intel is garbage. There's no way you'd be able to gather any reliable information on a hotspot like Coin Rush. Not with your current
Why would it be that
manpower
hard?
resources.
Coin Rush is like literally a casino. You'd expect there to be valuable things there for you to steal. I don't think it takes that much intel to assume that.
Someone else
Isn't that
must have been
crazy?
involved. Take a look at this.
Get a load of
Text that was
this.
sent to Sakura and myself.
Rosanna shows her phone screen to the Heavenly Ascension executive.
Looks like I'm on the right track. Someone gave us fake intel indicating that your organization would attack Coin Rush, and planted the idea in your heads to do exactly that.
On Rosanna's phone screen, there are texts which read, "Say that Heavenly Ascension will attack Coin Rush to acquire money for further terrorist activities."
Viper. That malicious woman. Why would she stir the pot like that? Whoops. Guess we went a little hard on him. Guys, take him to the hospital. Make sure he makes a full recovery.
It's usually not the kind of thing you'd hear a thug say.
They used us as bait. Us. The ones protecting the Outer Rim and everyone in it. We approached Coin Rush under the pretense of offering them protection to keep the members of Heavenly Ascension out of harm's way. But then amongst the chaos, EH herself took that opportunity to steal the necklace. The central government will suspect all of this unrest is due to infighting amongst the different gangs. Heavenly Ascension, the entire organization will be ruled out as a suspect. What on earth is Exotic trying to accomplish?
That's a good question. We'll get there. 3 hours prior to the incident, Seimei drawing
We've
room.
noticed a large number of previously unregistered firearms and bullets being sold through the dark net.
How many?
About 200 rifles.
That many. That is peculiar.
You know what's even more strange? All the guns sold are meant for Nikke's.
For Nikke's?
They have a lighter recoil and increased durability. While a human could technically use it if they wanted to, it'd be far from comfortable.
Don't you mean it would have, like, a heavier recoil? Because Nikke's can handle a heavier recoil?
In other words,
That's kind of confusing.
not the kind of weapons that would be used for a terrorist attack.
Correct.
Can we find out who purchased them?
Whereas Sakura's hot, Cruella is
I'm
not.
afraid not. As for the jewels and the necklace you said they would be selling, it's simply too wide a net to cast. They're impossible to track down. The dark net is just too vast.
Did you name the Japanese gang with a Russian accent? No. I didn't do a Russian accent.
If I were to guess,
The Seimei
it
guy.
likely found its
I
way
don't
into
know.
Heavenly Ascension's hands.
In Soviet Russia, Seimei guy gets you.
It's very probable, but I can't say for
I
certain.
don't know. You're making me doubt myself.
Anything else?
There is one more thing. A massive bomb that didn't have any buyers for the longest time recently got sold. The purchase date coincides with when the Nikke firearms were sold.
You said it's a heavy-duty explosive.
Yes, but what's particularly interesting is what it's designed for. It's an excavation.
Oh yeah, Okami is getting a sequel.
The arc is already completed, and with the construction of
That's
the arc
Capcom, isn't it?
pause, this bomb is virtually useless. You can't even use it against raptures, since its explosive output is concentrated on what is directly underneath it. I can't imagine what they'd possibly want it for.
You really can find everything on the darknet.
Just about.
Onimusha, wow, that's an old one.
If you've got the money, you can find whatever you're looking for. None of the sellers have any compunction.
Yeah, because Amaterasu, the doggo, that's in Marvel vs. Capcom, isn't he? Or she? I don't know.
Probably sounds strange coming from me, but that really sounds like a cesspool of bad eggs.
That's what makes it so fun.
I doubt excavation bombs could be used for a terror attack.
You'd think so, but it looks like Heavenly Ascension bought it anyway.
There must have been a reason. I do have one question, though. I understand that you're associated with the Merchant Squad, but how do you know so much about how the Darknet works?
It's a hobby.
A hobby?
Sure. I get a lot of enjoyment out of monitoring dangerous items.
She's one of like the oldest voice actresses that I know. Like she, you know, she's Lisa Ortiz, so she's the original Lena Inverse dub from Central Park Media. And Amy Rose and all that stuff. Or at one point Amy Rose, I don't know if they changed the voice. Can't wait until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Oh yeah. Virtua Fighter, right.
Safety first, right? A smart person only takes...
I don't get hyped about that kind of stuff anymore. It's like, well, hopefully the game isn't trash. That's my first thought.
So please, don't for a minute think that we're on the same side.
I see you're a rather extraordinary individual. My apologies. Thanks for the info. This is typically something we'd handle in-house. But apparently, we don't measure up to someone who engages in this recreationally.
Thank you for the compliment. Of course, it benefits me to have Semakai in my debt.
I won't forget about today.
They say Semekai, but it's Seimekai.
Remember, you're always welcome to our help, if you need any.
Oh, trust me. I won't forget.
My employees will show you out. I look forward to our next meeting.
See you around.
Several Seimekai employees see Dollar out.
None of the items they purchased are suited for a terrorist attack. Could they be planning an attack using Nikke's? No, that's impossible. For one thing, over 90% of Nikke's are incapable of even laying a finger on a human. Such a plan is beyond absurd. Their primary weapon is something not meant to be used offensively. Almost as if
they wanted to blow a hole in the ceiling of the Ark. In Russia, bear is pet, not predator. Any thought on The Witcher 4's Ciri? They made her look ugly. I don't know. They just kind of like all like overly wicked and evil in the same way that they tried to make the chick in... God, what is the game called? Hellblade? Senua's Sacrifice. They made her so butt ugly.
What?
I can't stand it.
Is that true?
Yes, I'm certain of it. One of my childhood friends is part of Heavenly Ascension. They told me personally.
EH must be beside herself right now. So where are they taking it?
To the Outer Rim, most likely.
But how? There's a massive barrier separating the Outer Rim and the Ark. They'd never let anyone with that many weapons pass through.
I heard about it. They'll be using the elevator.
The elevator?
Yes. As you know, there are many elevators in the Ark that lead up to the surface. While there may not be as many of them, there are also elevators that can go from the Outer Rim to the surface, and vice versa.
Yep, I already mentioned the whole Clive thing. I didn't know his name was
Some are no
Clive,
longer
but yeah.
operational, But some are still active.
That doesn't excite me in the slightest.
First, they plan on taking an elevator from the outer rim up to the surface. And then taking another elevator from there down to the Ark.
Would that work?
There are thousands of elevators leading to the Ark. There's no way all of them are well protected.
I don't mean that. The surface is crawling with raptures. Is it even possible for a human to traverse that place?
You know what it's like in the outer rim. They never got anything from the Ark, so they had to turn to the surface in order to get by.
I have no claim to say whether or not that makes any sense in the lore of The Witcher, but
They may not be
yeah,
able
I
to
do
take
see that
down
it
a
seems to be
They
contradictory.
probably know all sorts of ways to avoid them. For Heavenly Ascension, this isn't even an issue.
So since EH got what she wanted, that must mean she's coming back.
Yes,
We have to stop her.
but why? I think what EH is saying makes sense.
I understand that, but we can't let her do this.
Do you always have to argue like this?
Where is the elevator that EH mentioned?
I'll send you a text, since you're so good at finding your way around.
I think it's specifically her face that kind of got a bit ugly.
You can put your
Her body looked
navigational
good in the
skills
trailers,
to
from what I
test.
can understand.
You're not coming.
Give me a break. It's clear there's going to be some kind of altercation. What good would it do if I were there? Everyone knows I'm no fighter. Gathering intel is my specialty.
Yeah, no, I understand, Ezra. I understood what you were saying the first time.
Send word to Rosanna and Sakura as well.
You got it.
That in the third game, she looked okay, and now she looks worse, even though we're supposed to be going upward and onward with better graphics. The style of things is plummeting. Planning to see the Lord of the Rings anime movie tomorrow. I didn't realize it was a movie. I thought it was a TV show. It looked like a TV show. Oh yeah, EH. Forgot all about you.
Time to go.
That's quite the face. Like Mega Edgelord.
Elysion Harper.
Elysian Harper, there's her name.
Moran. You know not to call me that. It's a name I left behind long ago.
Where are you going?
I'm going back home.
That's a good idea. How about you leave those bags you're carrying now?
Sorry, but I'm gonna be needing these. They're weapons that can protect us.
All they're going to do is get you killed.
What makes you so sure?
Because
Listen to us, you idiot. If you carry those around, what do you think is going to happen?
EH's boobs are too far from her neck.
Bloodshed that
It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
That's what you're going to get.
you guys were fast.
Long time no see. It's been a while since the Underworld Queen were all in the same place.
Shut up and listen to me. If you insist on using those, Heavenly Ascension will be designated as a terrorist group armed with advanced weaponry.
I don't know. Photorealistic graphics can be good if you get the right style. It all comes down to the aesthetics,
I
where,
never said anything until now because all you ever had were obsolete.
you know, it's been
weapons
done really well before.
What you have there.
I think the best balance, though, is something like Final Fantasy VII's remake. What they do there is, it's very incredibly realistic looking, but they still stylize the characters to make them look like J-pop idols and hot people.
It doesn't matter that those are Nikke weapons. What matters is that you possessing those makes you a credible threat. That will make the central government consider you public enemy #1. They'll wipe you
I always
all
notice how
out,
weird a lot of the navels are placed on girls sometimes.
no matter how long it takes.
Where it's like, it's supposed to be, you know, in the center, but sometimes it's like really, really high up.
And it won't be just Heavenly Ascension.
Like way more than it would be on an actual person.
Will be reduced to rubble. Thousands of lives will be lost.
I met with one of the deputy chiefs.
These guys are fine.
When I said I had something serious to discuss, he penciled me right in. I requested that they station Nikkes in the Outer Rim as well.
Why Nikkes?
I was scared when I heard that the Raptures had gotten within spitting distance of the Ark. And when I heard that Matisse had wiped them out.
How not a single soul in the entire Outer Rim was taken into consideration throughout the entire process.
Yeah, I gotta look at the Dungeon and Fighter. I think I saw an early trailer for it, but it didn't tell me anything about the gameplay.
That awakened a fear within me unlike anything I'd experienced before. I had forgotten who our real enemy was. Why we locked ourselves in this dank underground prison. So I begged. I pleaded with the deputy chief while he sat there sipping on his tea like I was invisible. I said that everyone in the Outer Rim just wanted to live. They're people too. So could he please station a few Nikkes there? If he did, I would dismantle Heavenly Ascension and fade into obscurity. They could even close the barrier if they wanted to. As long as we had a chance to live. You know what he said to me? Enough!
None of you are human. Why would we dedicate our resources to something that's not human? It's best we leave the barriers open. We'll still need somewhere to dispose of our garbage.
Then, he tried to kill me, but I escaped.
Which deputy chief was this? This wasn't Birmingham, was it?
He never intended on listening to a single word I had to say.
Because if it is Birmingham, we can go and kick him in the
As far as I'm
pants.
concerned, the Outer Rim isn't a place where people live. It's a garbage heap. That's where we've been living.
Who? Who said those things?
Moran, answer me one thing. Are we human?
Of course you are! You're all human beings! Living, breathing human beings!
Then why are we treated like this?
They are the ones who aren't human.
I needed a fail-safe plan. Something to fall back on. These will be the weapons that will protect us.
What about the bomb?
I guess we haven't met this particular person in the central government then.
We will secure our own elevator.
Someone set us up
Found
the
one
bomb.
with a good location, but the shaft is blocked. We'll use the bomb to break through.
When the shaft is blocked, all you have to do is caress it a little more.
Are you really willing to go that far?
Yes. No one cares. No one has ever helped us.
We care. We can help. Underworld Queen, me, Rosanna, Sakura will all help.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
You ungrateful turd.
The way that line was delivered was great.
Why do you think we went through all of that rigmarole back at Coin Rush?
Foam Stars is no longer getting new content. My main issue with that game was the timing of when it came out, the extreme lack of advertising, it of course being like mega into the live service stuff, and being on PlayStation, where you'd have to pay extra money just to play the game online.
What are we doing here right now? You think we came here to get front row seats to our own friend's suicide?
You're just following Mustang's orders. To protect the Outer Rim. By force, if necessary.
Yes, that is true. We were sent here to quell the conflict.
Too many live service games.
To
Yep.
erase any trace of it, so that we can ensure there'd be no loss of
Like if it's just a game I could pick up and play and be done with when it's done with its story campaign, I'd be okay with that. But all these games want you to be playing them constantly. Like maybe part of me would say like, huh, Foam Stars looks fun to pick up right now, but now it's like way too late. The game's probably going to shut down by the time I actually wind up picking it up or wanting to.
Our mission is to suppress violence with violence. And you're the one about to
However, I think they already took away the restriction to pay. Like you can play Foam Stars without an active PSN paid account, which is kind of cool.
Understand that shooting you where you stand would be the simplest way to resolve this entire issue. Don't you? Drop your weapons, turn around, pretend like none of this happened, and take the elevator back to the Outer Rim.
But while Foam Stars looks fun, I doubt it's going to be as good as Strinova, and I'm playing that right now that it's come out. If you ever happen to be on the North American server of Strinova, hit me up. My character name is just Dai, D-A-I, and Adi-chan and I would love to play with you.
The future that you're hoping for will surely come. On my own reputation and of my gang, I promise you,
It will come.
That game came out of frickin'... It came out of the gates running, man. Already has like a bunch of sexy ass, like exotic dancer, Arabian style, whatever dancing outfits for a lot of the girls. I'm like, dude, that's like my main, that's my aesthetic right there.
So drop your weapons and get lost.
Stranova's great. I like it. And I don't normally like shooting games.
Will it ever come to pass when we can escape this dark?
It's kind of like what I wish like Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash could have been.
Do you think that day will ever come?
But it's not.
I promise you.
They didn't have what it takes to really make a powerful online game that others were actually also playing.
I believe.
Grinding because of battle passes, but at the very least, all of that is completely cosmetic. None of it affects the actual gameplay itself. At the end of the day, it's just you and the opponent playing with the same rules and logic that you did from day one. So, it's not pay to win, it's just pay to look good, I guess.
Get down.
Pew, 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 pew. Amidst a hail of gunfire, EH falls to the ground, blood seeping from a newly formed bullet hole. No! No, but she's cool. I like her. I like how pissed she looks. She's got resting bitch face. The Ark, elevator hub J910. But like a cute resting bitch face. Like some people just have that. 30 minutes prior to the incident.
You've been hit in the shoulder, don't move!
For crying out loud, I told you to aim for the head.
Oh right! Sorry, I forgot about Doban.
I even turned off your inhibitors.
I forgot all about this turd. That's why I'm playing this game for you guys, so I can have it all documented for when I forget.
Then again, I should have known better than to expect anything from mass production models.
You must have kissed a lot of asses for them.
You check out the crossover collab in PGS to NGS. The new Melty Blood one. They already had a Melty Blood one, so they're just adding a couple costumes. But by this point, I'm pretty much all done with PSO2 as a game. They haven't added like anything worth playing in months, as far as I'm concerned. It's just like, how many new outfits can I put on my character when there's nothing more to do with my character in that game?
To let you come out this far, Deputy Chief.
Well done, Underworld Queen. You followed my orders to the T.
I think Stranova is pretty reasonable, even if you're not like the best at shooting.
You stalled her just long enough for me to arrive.
Huh? What are you talking about? Who gave us orders?
I did. To you. I heard the terrorist leader was on the run, so I ordered you to buy me some time.
Bullshit! We never received any such order!
Moran, he's just saying this to cover his ass later. I assume this entire conversation is being recorded somehow.
We never received any orders from you, Deputy Chief. Why would we ever accept an order from you anyways? Everyone knows you've never had a single Nikke under your command all these years.
What then? Are you saying that you were helping the terrorist escape?
Terrorist? Who are you talking about?
Don't play games with me. I'm talking about that subversive piece of filth lying over there.
How did he know we were here?
Huh. You know what this elevator...
I mean, what's nice about it is it's just a game where you run around and you shoot at people like laser tag and stuff. It's not the most hardcore experience, so even if you're not the best at it, you can still have fun.
We often use it to dispose of any subhuman filth and dump them into the Outer Rim. So it was blindingly obvious this is where I would find you. After all, loathsome flies are naturally attracted to excrement.
Is there a traitor among us? No. Only 5 people knew about this plan. Huh. Viper. We've been bitten by a venomous snake.
Yep.
I must admit. Very well said.
I want to talk to you. Honestly, I do.
Fire.
Ah, shit. The gun that mass-produced Nikke was about to fire shatters. Sakura's arm is extended. In her hand, smoke billows out of the barrel of her rifle. Well, good job.
I feel I must remind you, when you're in our domain, You need our permission to make any kind of move. No exceptions. That includes you, Tobin.
What is this?
Dobin.
Are you protecting this terrorist? You're Nikke's. You should be protecting mankind. Now you're siding with a known terrorist, threatening the entire Ark? This is treason!
Stay back, all of you. You mustn't get yourselves involved in this.
Sorry, we can't do that.
All traitors are to be executed. None will be spared. Contact Ingrid. Ask her to send Extrinsic immediately. Tell her we have some irregulars who have betrayed their benefactors.
Extrinsic. So they finally finished it.
Go ahead, call them, and tell them to make it snappy. I've been dying to meet these Reapers everyone's been talking about.
Rumors are typically grossly exaggerated.
Right. Yes.
With great effort, EH stands up. She opens her coat to reveal the bombs attached to her body. Maybe you shouldn't have been shooting at her.
You shouldn't have made the mistake of coming here personally, Dopin. I made these explosives myself, so I'm afraid they're not all that powerful.
Yep, the current event has everything to do with Maiden and Guillotine from Extrinsic.
The Nikkes will
The Nikke Reapers, who usually don't have very many friends. Because it's kind of their job to take out other bad Nikkes.
You filthy terrorist.
Back off. I'm going.
Wait, you can't!
We want to live too, Moran.
EH starts to walk backwards and steps onto the elevator.
See you in another life. Huh?
I put a lock on the elevator doors. You're not going anywhere.
Okay. Then we'll die together.
If we should die tonight, then we will all die together. Let the flames fly high. For the last time. Dobin hides behind the mass-produced Nikkes. Of course he does.
You coward.
You're the only one getting blown up today. Fire!
Grab Harper. We can't let her take those explosives up to the surface.
First things first. We need to get them to stop shooting.
No, first the bomb!
There's a sound of metal snapping. The doors to the elevator EH is in close. The elevator starts to go up.
What the?
Ooh, did you just like chop through the lock?
What's happening?
Stop the elevator! I said stop it! How could that lock have come loose? I had it fastened tight. Outer Rim! Send troops to the Outer Rim! Wipe them out!
Maybe you're not as tight as you think you are. Rosanna quietly walks to the back of the elevator. In a narrow space, there are remnants of the chain that should have kept the elevator doors from closing. It has been cut.
Jackal.
Of course, the version of that song I like is the Celtic Woman one. But yeah. Maiden and Guillotine go out of their way to not make friends because it would be awkward if they had to take out a friend, which, yep, exactly. I really want to know exactly what it was that the Electric Squad found out about how the Ark is being powered. Because that's like the big oh shit moment that they got their memories wiped for. 5 minutes before the incident, on the surface.
Was it luck? Or... doesn't matter. As long as we have this weapon, we can protect our home, rather than standing idly and awaiting our demise. These weapons will allow us to end things on our own terms. Right. It's better to end things this way. I'm tired.
Aww.
Huh? What's that sound? The excavation bomb. How the...
Oh? On the small display screen embedded in the excavation bomb, one word pops up. John D. Everything is engulfed in a flashing light. Shit kaboom! My theory is that a bunch of brains in a room powering the Ark like children being used in simulations in Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, except that falls right back into the Matrix trope where humans are not good batteries. They're good for, like, you know, simulation control things and stuff like that, but not batteries.
The bomb exploded while on the surface, creating a passageway that led directly to the Ark.
You need to step away. Have to use your phone. Alright. Catch you later. Or soon.
All the Raptures gather near the detonation site, having heard the explosion. That resulted in the current situation that is still unfolding.
Why didn't you
Matrix
stop
is a really good movie still.
Aren't you supposed to be some super smart
But yeah, a bunch of
AI?
machines decide to trap humanity in a simulation, that is the Matrix, and then keep them, you know, tubed up to this thing and use their bodies to, like, generate electricity, which makes no sense because humans consume more than they put out.
I overlooked it.
We're not generators of fuel in that regard.
I didn't consider how each individual step could potentially lead to this conclusion. I suppose I am at fault for not sufficiently grasping how the human mind works.
So, you make mistakes too.
There are too many Raptures here. There's no way all of them just happen to
Nikke's
be
core? I don't know,
in the
man.
city.
As you all are well aware, not long ago,
But that's not what blew up. It was the bomb that someone planted, the excavation bomb.
while the remaining forces from that conflict, including Raptures gathered in the surrounding area, a Lord-class Rapture emitted a calling signal.
A lord, huh?
That resulted in the substantial swarm, which you currently see descending upon the Ark.
Do we stand a chance against them?
You have 300 meters until you reach my chamber. We'll discuss the rest inside.
Descend from the sky. We were just talking about that.
Welcome.
I see fire, or I see raptures. Inside the Ark, here I see raptures.
Hello! Nice to meet you.
I don't know if she roofs in Korean or Japanese, but that'll be adorable if she does.
Nice to meet you.
What's wrong with you?
It's an honor to meet the owner of the
Hansel and Gretel, yeah. We'd have to find out that they survived somehow.
I do not own the Ark. I am merely an AI, which oversees its daily operation.
Oh, is that right?
Please answer the question I asked you a moment ago.
Ah, yes. Pertaining to your chances of coming out
Twitter's
of
still
this
home to some crazy freaks? Well, duh. Although, Ezra, you went on an insane binge, or tirade, that I think was a little unnecessary. It wasn't going to convince nobody.
6 hours from now, this entire situation will be
My whole
resolved.
point of pointing out Ruby was just that I didn't like the direction the show went, and it happened to coincide with the fact that their outfits got more boring to me. It wasn't an effort to try to prove to a fantasy writer why they need to make their characters wear less. It's just like, no. Just whether you want to or not.
Sorry?
Mighty Tools has been dispatched to where the hole was made, and is diligently making repairs. Absolute and Matisse have also been assigned to that area to prevent any further influx of Raptures. Everything is proceeding quite smoothly. All available Nikkes have been called to fight against the Raptures. Of the Nikkes currently in battle, 52 have sustained moderate injuries, while 114 have sustained minor injuries. There are no major injuries or fatalities as of yet. Power and other infrastructure
Need
are being
chime?
restored at a rapid pace.
Chime?
All communications throughout the Ark will be back online within 5 minutes. After the immediate threat is dealt with, all damages will be repaired within 34 days. Would you like to look at the detailed repair plan?
This raid happened without warning. How were you so well prepared?
Various autonomous armaments have been installed throughout the Ark. We have developed an environment.
Oh, that
which allows
chime.
these
Right.
armaments to be deployed
The one with
at a
crown.
moment's notice. I have made all necessary preparations.
She's
for the
interesting. I don't know if I
work
care to have her
which this is decidedly
outside of the
not.
story.
Therefore, our response has proceeded relatively smoothly.
Amazing.
What a relief. When I first saw that gaping hole in the Dome of Eternity, I thought we were doomed.
Enoch, why did you call the commander to come see you?
Oh yeah, didn't you say the commander had something to do?
Yes. The heretic Nihilister will soon be entering the Ark.
Again? Round 2, get ready, fight.
While conducting a scan of the surface to identify any additional invasive forces,
I wish Crown Horse Trombone. Nikke, the only gacha game that I feel is truly worth the spending. Dude, well, yeah, its rates are somewhat fair compared to any of the other ones anyway. But it's also got a damn good story, and that's what I'm playing. How are you doing, Shadow?
I detected a rather large airborne sphere of immense energy approaching at great speed. Upon further analysis of the sphere's size and movement speed, I can confirm with some certainty that it is the heretic Nihilister. If she maintains her current speed, neither Matisse nor Absolute will be able to stop her. She will find her way inside the Ark.
What game are you most excited about, Mr. JRPG? What do I need to do?
Use this place as a bunker, and do battle with Nihilister. I will lure it to you. You are the only ones who have managed to beat a heretic in battle. You are the only ones we can count on.
Okay, I'll try.
Intrusion confirmed. Heretic Nihilister has entered the Ark.
Damn it.
I will lure it here using a calling signal.
I mean, I'm excited for Xenoblade X.
Wait, right now?
Even if it's just playing a game I already played. But I do want to know what the hell happens to the actual story. Hopefully Monolith Soft doesn't pull a Monolith Soft, in that they decide to, instead of finishing the game they're currently working on, get too excited about teasing a game that they haven't finished yet. Or, yeah, teasing a new game that we won't see for years to come. When we just purchased a game we were trying to finish. Like, put a conclusion to Xenoblade X's story. Let it be done.
Commander, have the Vop House ready just in case.
Miranda, stay focused.
Yes.
Engagement in T-3 seconds.
Geez, that's fast. Get ready, everyone. What is she gonna do? Just hop into this room? Try not to roll on Maiden, but low-key want MLB. Yeah, well, that's... MLB is a whole other... I try to avoid that because that's how they get you. It's like, you already have the character, but now do you want them to be stronger? The Graces remaster? I mean, that game was, what, 720p when it came out? So I'm like, is it going to be 1080, 60 FPS? Probably not. Namco Bandai has a bad habit of remaking or remastering games, but then not even getting them up to speed frame rate wise. But I do love Graces. Graces F was amazing. That was one of my favorites.
What? I came because I heard.
It'd be cool if they added like a shit ton new outfits or something to the remake.
You all certainly are living high on the hog.
Is it worth hopping on as a new player? Yeah, I actually think it is, because it's not too far ahead of itself that you aren't going to catch up. It's very much in the height of its popularity, and the game is actually, like, fun. Something like Fate Grand Order, I could not possibly recommend to a new player at this point. I just think it's completely a waste of your time.
The surface is in flames, and here you all are, gorging yourselves with wine and frivolity.
Why did you come?
You'd have to be deaf, dumb, and blind to miss that explosion that just occurred.
Fair enough.
I came to see what all the hubbub was and saw there was a gaping hole in the ground. Naturally, I was curious to see if the Ark was all it was cracked up to be.
Intergalactic, the new Naughty Dog game. Yeah, that one. It's not just because she's bald, but she's just not very attractive looking character, in my opinion. Well, now you've seen it. You can leave now.
I thought about that, but I decided against it.
Nixilia remaster's good. I mean, the one thing is that, yeah, a lot of people don't have their friggin' PlayStation 3s hooked up anymore. and some of those games that were on the PS3 can definitely benefit, but I'm like, at that point, put it on Steam also. Put all this stuff on Steam. Didn't they just get rid of all of their Steam games, though? The Tales games are, like, they want to sell you these remasters, so they steal away the version you've been able to play for a long time. Which kind of negates the whole point of a remaster, because a PC release lets you just customize the graphics anyway.
I like this place more than I thought I would. I think I'll stay.
Trust me, you'll change your mind after being here for a few days.
This feeling... was it here?
You love sleeping? You would like Frima. She's the sleepy Nikke.
The
New Okami, yeah.
And Indibilia.
Indibilia?
The name given to the prototype which eventually became Material H.
I think I might like to take it back while I'm here. After all, they are precious colleagues of mine in a way.
Nope, no news at all on the Fate Extra remake. They recently had a Fate Stay Night anniversary, because that first came out in 04, but that live stream was pathetic and didn't really announce anything worth that we didn't already know was coming.
What makes you think you've got what it takes?
What?
That bullet of ours almost put you 6 feet under. You don't have any friends to help you this time around either. You sure you're gonna be okay?
It's high time I repay you for what you did to me. Do you have any idea how painful it was extracting that poison out of my body? Now that there aren't any other commanders around, or those pesky pilgrims, I will burn you to the ground.
The Valve House! Fire it now! Just joking. Man,
That's funny. Good. I like how Anis can fuck with the heretic.
I assure you, your death will be a painful one.
Fire the Valve House!
I don't know if we want an Exilia 3. They got it really complicated with the number 2, even though that is a fun game still. I forgot about the Fate Extra remake. Yeah, I know, right? Need to play the fan translation of CCC. Yep. Get Ascend to Heaven's Soul. I still need to do that myself.
It really does work! Fire the Valve House! Pew pew pew!
Pew pew pew!
Fire away! Pew pew pew!
Was the new Strange Fake episode even marketed? They mentioned it on... Well, it's not even on Crunchyroll, or it wasn't. It's on YouTube's Crunchyroll channel, but it's not on the Crunchyroll streaming service, which I thought was weird. But that's because the actual show's coming out December 31st. So episode 1 will air in Japan and the rest of the world like it's supposed to on the 31st. And I think at that point the show's just going to start, and that should be good. We just got a weird English dub advanced preview for the 20th anniversary.
Incredible! The heretic is paralyzed with fear.
My flames will consume you. You pathetic meat sacks! I will incinerate and reduce every one of you into a pile of ashes!
Funny she calls us meat sacks when she's got the biggest fun bags in the room.
What is this place? Something isn't right. Is it jamming? Could it have something to do with the alpha particles? Whatever. Who cares?
Kaboom! Nihilister shoots up into the sky.
None of this matters when I'm going to burn it all to the ground.
Dragon breath incoming! Everyone take cover!
Fortifying defenses. Emergency coolant injection.
You played a bit of CCC years ago with a translated guide using Gilgamesh, but that save file's lost. Yeah. All I remember is finding out that how to not get instantly killed by Sakura at Altar. Breast Valley, yeah. Well, I streamed my whole first playthrough of Extra CCC. Unfortunately, they make you beat the game twice if you want the true ending.
If I'd known to get this hot, I'd have brought some marshmallows.
What are you jabbering about now?
This again? Talk about being a one-trick pony.
At least we got some solid cover, so we're A-okay!
Cover temperature increasing. Complete failure imminent. 11 seconds remaining.
Does that
Oh,
sound
shit.
solid to you?
I guess not!
Code released!
Status update. Unidentified object approaching at high speed.
Oh? Wonder what that could be. Fwah! A flash of light pierces through Nihilister. Can you switch servant? I think, yeah, you can switch servants the second time around. I don't know if that's any good, because I think the whole point is that you get to do a new game plus and carry over all the good shit. But particularly your money, because all it really is that you need to buy a certain item and give it to Sakura. It's there available for you in the original first playthrough, but you would never normally have enough money to afford it, which is the catch. Sending her limp body tumbling to the ground. Smoke billows out of her body as she disappears into the darkness. Suddenly, the entire arc fills with a bright white light. Na 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 na. We have been saved. A woman smiles gently and her voice echoes throughout the brightly lit space. Her voice is both, wow, mellifluous and disarming, putting everyone at ease. A dead end if you piss off Gilgamesh? I don't know. I didn't play Gilgamesh's route because I thought he's a little overrated. Hey, Dorothy.
I am Dorothy.
Yeah, we know that.
I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface, but I have returned to save the Ark from destruction.
Good for her. Invasion. We have finished chapter 22. Cool, cool, cool. But this is all one big arc, so we'll just move right on to chapter 23. Wah.
Dorothy? What's she doing showing up here?
Alicia controversy? Yeah, that was weird. You know, when you set us up with a protagonist and then swap her out. I mean, I liked Rose better anyway, but it is really annoying when they take away a character from you. But at the same time, if you play old school games like Grandia, they swapped characters from your party all the time and you couldn't do a damn thing about it. You just have to hope that your favorites stick around till the end. Or Xenogears, my favorite character Ellie, just decides, oh, I'm not gonna go to the final dungeon. You're like, what? I leveled you up, goddammit. You've carried me. What am I gonna do now? Yep, instead you gotta go with Billy and Bart, especially if you want to beat the super boss. I hate when games force you to use certain party members.
This is the first time I've seen that Nikke. Do you know who that is?
She's a pilgrim.
Excuse me?
We've got raptures invading the Ark, then heretics, and now a pilgrim? Are we gonna be okay?
We should be fine. If we look at the records from up on the surface, pilgrims weren't necessarily friendly, but they weren't overtly hostile either. I don't know why, but I think it's safe to assume they're not here to destroy the Ark. They also attacked the heretics. Commander, what should we do?
Let's get out of here! Your workday is done, congrats! We need to find out the real reason behind this sudden appearance.
I will be waiting here.
Okay.
Contact me immediately if something happens.
Chilly reunion. Drag, drag, drag. There are sounds of something heavy being dragged along the ground in sync with lumbering footsteps. This is the Zestiria anime changed so much about the actual story, it kind of made it hard to follow. It's kind of a mess, because then you have to go with one continuity over the other. A voice rings out the moment the footsteps stop. The dragging sound ceases as well. Dorothy stands before us, dragging an unresponsive nihilister behind her. Now that is a flex. I like Dorothy.
Hello, everyone. We keep running into each other, it seems.
Dorothy.
She's got her own agenda. She can be cruel, but, you know, ultimately, I like her. What are you doing here in the Ark?
I was invited.
Yes, you were. By Birmingham. Dorothy tosses Nihilister forward. Her limp body tumbles across the ground. She is completely motionless.
Is she dead?
All the better to fondle you with, my dear. Is she dead?
For the time being, yes. Her throat was slashed clean through.
Oh.
Such a grievous injury would be enough to kill anyone.
Fine. Is she really, really dead, though?
However, since she is a heretic, she'll be able to repair herself in no time.
See, that's not a real death, then. You didn't really kill her.
So what do you intend on doing with
That's like a Shiro kill. People die when they are killed, not really.
It wasn't my original intention, but I'll consider her a gift to the Ark. What you choose to do with her is your business.
Maybe, but I think Dorothy is kind of...
This may be a bit overwhelming.
I don't know if she still avoids doing melee entirely. That's one of those things you'd have to see when it gets animated. If it gets animated.
You haven't planted a bomb in her or anything, have you?
What reason would I have to do such a thing? I possess weapons far more destructive than a puny bomb.
What happened to Papillon? Do people from Eden know about this?
I realize you've all been caught off guard by my sudden appearance, but must you keep grilling me with questions? It makes it seem as if you're frightened of me.
Considering you downed a heretic with one shot, I'd say it makes sense for us to be scared.
Don't be like that. I'm not here to talk about that.
Answer the question.
Papillon is playing her role perfectly well. She got me in touch with the Ark, and she is resting peacefully at Eden. She has agreed to keep me and the Ark connected for a while. Of course, given Eden's disdain for the Ark.
Well, I remember, but that was many, many, many years ago.
This is all being done without their knowledge. So I'm afraid I'll have to cut our little reunion short. Where is Deputy Chief Burning Gum?
Doritos?
What business
What about
could you possibly
Doritos?
have with him?
Quite a bit, considering he's the one who invited me.
Enoch.
Just a moment.
Enoch, why are you calling me?
Oh, that was quick.
Hello, this is Dorothy.
Burningham's like, oh, I invited you, but my god, you scared the shit out of me.
A pilgrim?
That's right.
Buddy, that's what you wanted.
You actually came?
Don't tell me you weren't being sincere when you invited me.
Nachi cheese. Not nacho cheese. Not Chi-Cheese.
I'll send some troops over. Wait right there.
No, I'll come to you. I can explore the Ark on the way over. And besides, I have a gift for you. If you could put up a map of some kind, that would be more than enough.
Okay. Enoch, could you please take her to briefing room 13?
Yes, sir.
Enoch, send the coordinates to Miranda and me.
Done.
Huh? Miranda and I will be your guide.
Us? And you two are?
We're the ACPU, the Ark's police force.
Is that right? Well, any chance you can show me where I need to go?
Sure thing. We've got you covered.
I have a question. What should we do about the heretic?
Carrying her would be awfully cumbersome.
I'll carry her.
Wow, really?
You mean drag her?
Thanks. Thank you. Well, we better get going. Don't worry,
Holy
Commander.
Miranda.
We'll take care of it.
Okay, thanks.
See you later.
Polly, Miranda, Dorothy, and Nihilister disappear. Are they gonna be okay?
They'll be fine. If she was up to something, she would have made a move. Besides, the ACPU is a government-sanctioned organization. If Dorothy so much as lays a finger on them, the entire Ark will descend upon her. That's most likely why Polly decided to be her guide.
Oh, that's very nifty.
I can't say I'm entirely confident in Miranda, but Polly is sharp as a tack, so I expect things will go smoothly. Yes.
Oh, poor little
Let them
Miranda.
handle themselves.
But I like her. Right, we'll just have to trust them. Enoch, what's the latest?
Temporary repairs to the Ark's roof are almost complete. A deployment of Nikke units, led by Absolute and Matisse, is still fighting up on the surface. We have sent additional troops up to the surface, so there should not be any additional Rapture attacks.
Woo!
However, there is still a large number of Raptures remaining inside the Ark.
Looks like a whole lot came down when they
You gonna seal him inside with us? That doesn't sound like the best idea, but stopping the leak does make sense.
Or human casualties. Everything seems to be going well, and will be sorted out soon enough.
Kind of amazing there's no casualties with all the fire and destruction. So are you saying we don't need to join in the fighting against the Raptures in the Ark?
That's right.
Wow.
Even if you were deployed, it would be unlikely to make much of an impact.
Commander, you want to fight?
Yes, we need to take down Exotic. Nick, can I know the whereabouts of Crow, Viper, and Jackal?
During the Rapture invasion, while my mind was focused elsewhere, the Exotic squad took advantage of that and disappeared from my radar.
You shouldn't have to look at them on your radar for them to exist on your radar.
I am currently unable to determine their location.
Jesus. How about Siuin?
She is currently at the Macilis headquarters.
Yeah, well, Siuin should know. She's got the one thing that'll blow them to bits.
The Macilis headquarters is one of the safest places in the Ark, so the CEOs of Elysion and Tetra are also with her.
Okay, thanks. Everyone, let's head to the Macilis headquarters. Siuin should know something.
Roger. Let's move.
I will send
What Eden has done with Nihilister in the current story. I think it's been over a year since they said anything.
After I have done that,
Yeah, I don't know.
back to concentrating on the Raptures inside the Ark. I will therefore be unable to provide you with much assistance. I hope you understand.
It's okay. Just focus on taking care of the Ark.
I will.
For some reason, I can't shake this nervous feeling. Something tells me this breaching of the Ark won't end here. Ooh boy. Who are responsible for this mess? Macilis headquarters conference
What
room.
you're telling me is that the gaping hole in the Ark's roof, which caused Raptures to come pouring in, is Exotic's doing?
Yup.
I took a look at the data that Enoch shared. It's not enough to give credence to our suspicions.
However, even though there is room for suspicion, we still do not have conclusive evidence. His activities of Exotic have been spread across such a wide area. Crow just purchased a bomb meant for excavation, and then registered it on the dark net. Viper is only speaking to her acquaintances as usual.
Hey, Angelus. You left after the cutscene introducing Sakura. That was quite a long time ago. Basically, we found out that Exotic, the squad with Crow, is behind the bombing that blew open the roof of the Ark and let the Raptures in. That whole thing with Sakura was the other organizations in the Outer Ring slowly figuring out that this plot was happening, but they weren't able to stop it in time. And now it's here. We hung out with Enoch, the computer. Nihilister came into the Ark and attacked, but then Dorothy showed up and like totally just murdered Nihilister. And now she's here because she's been invited to go meet with Birmingham for some reason. And so she's heading over to Birmingham while we're still trying to track down Exotic. And we're trying to convince right now the CEOs that Exotic is at fault, but they don't seem to be immediately convinced.
Jackal just gnawed through the rivets, keeping the elevator tied down.
Oh, Jackal's the one who did that. I'm not surprised. How did she get away, though, with no one seeing her? She's a ninja.
However, there is a very simple way we can determine now whether our suspicions are correct.
Right. It will be easily solved with a brain scan. By using a deep brain scan, we can determine the intent behind their actions. That will give us what we need to find
Dorothy's
out
strong
what
as
role
fuck.
Exotic played in all of this.
Why bother with all that?
What is what? Could you be specific?
The evidence that we've got is
Are you talking about Mustang? Because he's insane?
If you ask
He's just a flamboyant CEO of some Nikkes. He's one of the top CEOs.
All these convoluted and unnecessary steps.
Siwon starts to poke at her phone. Grab.
What the?
I grab Siwon's wrist.
You lost your mind? Let me go!
On the phone screen, I can see that the exotic self-detonation app has been opened. Why are you opening that?
What do you think, genius? I'm going to blow their heads off. That's what they get for blasting a hole in the Ark.
If you press that button, you'll be sorry.
Good grief. You're always on the Nikke side, aren't you? Even when they've gone rogue.
I assume you were planning on covering this up as well.
What?
Exotic belongs to Macilis. If it comes to light that Nikkes from Macilis were involved in a terrorist attack, the company's stock would take a nosedive, as would its beloved reputation, which you care so much about.
You completely lost your marbles since you came back from the surface? Listen, I know you're not exactly my biggest fan, but do you really think I'd do something as despicable as trying to sweep this under the rug?
Yes, I do, and yes, you would. Yeah.
Let go of me.
Don't press it. We need to be absolutely certain of who the culprits are.
What is wrong with you people?
Mustang's tail weighs, I don't know, man.
Everyone has been
I don't remember them telling me how much that weighs. That's crazy.
Are all going to be taken care of. Even a heretic managed to find its way in, but apparently a pilgrim came and subdued it. This is an open and shut case. Why are you all insisting on making this more difficult than it has to be? If someone commits a crime, they should be punished. It's time that Exotic faces the music.
I don't think this is as cut and dried as you make it out to be. The blame for this incident is being pinned on EH. EH is the leader of Heavenly Ascension. And Heavenly Ascension is a terrorist organization in the Outer Rim. Do you understand what that means?
I don't know, and I don't need to know. It's not my business.
The central government now has grounds to exterminate the entire Outer Rim. There was an act degradation.
So basically, if he can capture Crow and prove that she's the real bad guy, we can save the people in the Outer Rim from idiots like Doran, or whatever his name was.
Deputy Chief Dobin is
Dobin.
He despises the Outer Rim with a passion.
I know you don't like disgusting power scaling, but considering Dorothy easily dealt with Nihilister, can she be considered one of the strongest Nikke in the story till this point? Yes, I guess so. Especially because it looks like she might have been upgrading herself with Eden technology. Like, that's just part of the lore, that Eden's got better shit than we do. Kinda, what you doing? You okay, girl? My puppy is under my desk.
We need to catch Exotic. The entire fate of the Outer Rim hangs in the balance.
So what? What do I care what happens to people in the Outer Rim?
But that doesn't make her the strongest, it just makes her one of the strongest.
I assume this is your telephone personnel.
What of it?
Oh shit, Mustang. That's a little overboard. Mustang crushes Siwon's phone with his bare hands.
Are you crazy? What the hell are you doing?
Terribly sorry. I always seem to underestimate my own strength.
You son of a...
Commander! I leave it to you to track down Exotic.
We would love to help, but there are still quite a few Raptures remaining inside the Ark. We've assigned all our manpower to focus on that, so we won't be able to lend you much support.
It's okay, no problem.
However, that doesn't mean we'll be hanging you out to dry.
Do you consider heretics as
Nikke
Nikke?
and Guillotine from the Extrinsic Squad on standby.
Are you telling me Dorothy's corrupted? She's not right now that I'm aware of.
I mobilize the queen?
The Underworld Queen? I thought they were lying low because
Unless
of all
I
the
just
trouble
haven't
with
gotten that
Dodo.
far in the story. There are, like, 2 chapters or something I still need to get to.
My queens would never let such a silly bagatelle get in their way. The same goes for Mon as well.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, Nihilister? I thought she was a former Nikke.
I'm going to interfere avec Doban's plans. Apparemment, he is gathering all his troops. I was thinking of
But maybe that's not how it works.
your rent since he works.
We don't have a lot of information on where she came from.
Oh, heavens no! I don't want to hurt anyone. It will just be little scuffles, that's all.
Mustang isn't a crime boss. He just happens to own some of the Nikkes who are dispatched to the Outer Ring and run crime families in an attempt to keep order, ironically, in the Outer Rim.
Okay, I'm sure you know what you're doing. As far as tracking down Exotic is concerned, where are you planning to start?
Yes, but a lot of heretics start off as regular Nikke and then augment themselves later. I was planning on checking out the Outer Rim.
Sounds like a plan. All right then, let's get moving.
Good luck!
I've only now just realized. Where's Mr. Anderson?
Anderson is recuperating at the moment.
What?
Nothing life-threatening, but he's nonetheless indisposed. He won't be joining us for the time being. I'll give you the details another time.
Very well. I'll get moving. See ya!
Bon chance!
We're the one who gets shit done. And she's still super pissed.
Can't believe you doing this to me.
Yeah. God, Seoin's awesome. Have you seen Hollywood lately? I would consider entertainment executives crime bosses in some cases. Diddy? I don't know what you're talking about with Diddy.
Screw it, Bacillus! And after everything I did to bring Matisse to the top! I can't let it fall. Never. Hey, did you bring your cell phone?
Of course.
Give it to me.
Kind of funny how the 2 major gacha characters named Anderson are so different, both appearance and personality-wise. Wait, FGO has an Anderson? Wait a second. My brain is shorting. Which one is FGO's Anderson? Oh, well, Hans Christian Andersen. Well, yeah. I was thinking of like an FGO original character, but not like a servant. Yeah, Mihara hands her phone to Seoin.
Those fools. All I needed was another phone. And I'm back in business.
P. Diddy? You know OtakuDaiKun was my boy back in 2017 through 2023? But I'm still alive! I'm right here! Skate!
Wait. What's wrong with this thing?
I've been playing Nikke through 2023, though.
Bacillus's main communication line is down.
What? I thought they were back up.
It seems that our main communications hub just went offline. It will take some time to repair.
Yes, I'm doing lots of good stuff. I have an entire series called The Waifu Files, which goes into all sorts of amazing anime and games and looks at all the cool waifu lore.
How the hell did the
I highly recommend you check it out. I just recently recovered from having my entire channel hacked, but it got rebuilt.
What in the blue blazes is that supposed to mean?
I cannot say.
I've been trying for years to escape just being the Fate guy. So whenever anyone wants to know about Fate stuff from me, I'm like, well, that's okay, I like Fate, but what about all the other things I'm working on?
Hey, you two.
Yes?
Yes. Go find Exotic. No matter what happens, You have to find them before anyone else does.
I do have a file on Velvet Crow.
What should we do with them once we find them?
Kill them.
Got a whole video on Berseria.
I'll turn off your inhibitors, so find them and kill them. Got that?
Understood.
Got it. Now get going. Contact me if you find something.
Communications are down. So, how should we contact you?
The self-detonation protocol is the only thing linked to the main communications line. Whereas everything else shares a network with Elysion and Tetra. You should be able to contact me without any issues.
Okay.
Well, they're out to try and blow off their heads. Depends on who gets to them first, me or them. On the topic of Tales of, aside from Velvet, who is your favorite girl from the franchise? I mean, most of my favorite characters happen to be from Tales of Berseria, but I like Farah, whatever. She's good. Ruti from Destiny was good. Judith is phenomenal from Vesperia. I like myself Rose as well.
Huh? Master, the partition is open?
It would seem so.
How come? I thought it couldn't be opened without permission from someone higher up.
Not only that, it's super quiet out here.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Damn it, you said exactly what I was trying to say.
I thought everyone in the Outer Rim always wanted to come to the Ark. But I don't see a single soul out here.
We don't know why, but the main thing is that the partition is open. That means raptures can enter the Outer Rim.
That might explain why it's so quiet. It's not like the Outer Rim has any safety shelters.
Let's head in and see what's going on.
Roger.
Cadet!
Roger Dodger. Oh.
Cadet!
Hey!
Who's that hollering over there?
That voice.
Cadet! Over here.
Moran?
Help me. There are raptures over here.
Hurry. Kill them. Sat behind the wall.
That was a close shave. I had no idea we'd run into raptors over here.
Unordinary webcomic? No, I have not. New waifu? Hey, So Guy, welcome back. 17 months. You said damn. Did you not mean to do that? You like her fashion, Moran? Okay, she's another one of the people in the same squad as Sakura. Both, yeah, so she has another criminal organization within the Outer Rim, just like Sakura's Seimeikai, and they all kind of help together. Marron. Moran.
Huh. Do you know who's to blame for all this?
Exotic.
We'd better take a seat for this one. Who's those jerks from Huh? How'd you know?
Mustang told me.
Ah, that makes sense. That's good then. I don't have to explain everything. I'm here to catch those bastards.
Wait, does that mean 17? Oh, it's... Oh, I see. So it's telling you you've been a member for 17 months. But it doesn't tell you how long you've signed on, which is interesting. You should check out Unordinary when you get the chance. John character is very interesting. If you do, just pay attention to the color of the speech bubbles. Interesting.
Since Exotic has ties to the Outer Rim, I figured this would be a good place to start. This is actually perfect. I was kind of worried going solo. Feel a lot more confident with you all backing me up. Someone left this partition open, so this entire place is teeming with raptors. Might have ended up in over my head, since dealing with raptors isn't exactly my forte.
What about Sakura and Rosanna?
It's not Sakura, it's Sakura.
Beats me.
Each vowel has its own
Didn't provide any
equal
details.
amount of emphasis, usually.
Those two drive me up the wall sometimes. They're always chattering with each other, yet they never tell me anything.
Is everyone in the Outer Rim safe?
It's interesting how a lot of localization does that. Like in Inuyasha, it's Kagome is what they're always saying in that show, but in Japanese it's Kagome. Have you seen Mousie's Alien Isolation VODs? Watching these for more recently, and it's been fun so far. What makes them so fun?
Yes. Fortunately, there was a broadcast...
And are you talking about Iron Mouse? Because if so, then yeah, I get it. It's a VTuber, which is different than your average streamer, but...
So, everyone was able to make it to safety.
I don't really watch Iron Mouse.
Did you find out anything about Exotic?
I've been looking through all the evacuation camps, but they haven't uncovered anything yet. If we can find Heavenly Ascension's main base, things would go much smoother. Exotic paid Heavenly Ascension plenty of visits, but they're always moving their base of operations to different locations. I'm not sure where they are now.
I don't like how she's always talking to Sea Dog VA and all that trash taste podcast whatevers.
Most likely. I'm sure we'll find something related to these recent attacks. Even better, those exotic punks could be there.
So what flower is Moron named after? Rosanna Rose and Sakura is Sakura? I don't know, I'm not a flower guy.
Let's go to the evacuation camps first.
A Google search might win if you just say like Moron flower or something. You'd probably be right. On the money there. Sometimes I forget that they're themed in a way that's supposed to be easier to remember.
This is bad. This rinky-dink setup is like a house of cards. A single rapture could tear through this place like a bull in a china shop.
Don't worry. If a rapture manages to break through, these people can still run away.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Hey, who's the leader around here?
I am. Who are you?
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, Moran.
I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't have much of a choice. This is the only decent refuge left.
What about your kid and your brother?
They went somewhere else. The Raptures attacked when I was leaving for work.
Are they okay?
I'm not sure. All I can do is hope, like I always have.
I see.
What's gotten into EH anyway? They should stick to issuing warnings or detonating government facilities. Whatever possessed them to blow a hole in the Ark? I heard rumblings about how there was a big attack being planned. One which wouldn't involve any casualties. But I had no idea it'd be something so out of left field. And to resort to suicide bombings? How reckless and irresponsible can you get?
It's not what you think.
What do you mean?
The whole delving into a criminal faction of the setting reminds you of something of the world building in the To-Adu series. Oh yeah?
Because of this, everyone in the Ark thinks that we're involved somehow. And now we have no idea when or if the other shoe is gonna drop. Not only are we dealing with raptures, but now we've got the central government breathing down our necks, trying to snuff us out. It's all thanks to the fact that EH comes from the Outer Rim. This is a golden opportunity for them. They've always considered us a thorn in their side, and now they can get rid of us all in one fell swoop.
I'm telling you, that's not what's happening.
Fine. What is it then?
It's...
We're looking for those responsible. And we need your cooperation. Well, Gundam's one of those things where you can kind of just pick it up wherever the hell you want.
Looking for what?
They're not necessarily direct sequels to each other.
Who are
I guess maybe there are references to each other in them. Maybe it's kind of similar to Fate in that situation, but we all know how Garnt is, or Giguk, about the Fate series.
What's the military doing here? We don't know anything. EH is the one responsible. It's got nothing to do with anyone else in the Outer Rim.
I don't know. I just don't like supporting all the big, giant, massive YouTubers with millions of subs And they've all moved to Japan, where they can't really make anime-styled videos like they used to, because they don't have fair use over there, so they kind of shot themselves in the foot. And, yeah, it's weird.
Evidence? Like what?
I don't know if I have in-depth thoughts on CD Projekt Red ruining Witcher, because I don't follow the Witcher series at all. I've heard that females can't be Witchers, and that would be my only reason to be upset by that, not the fact that they have a female Witcher otherwise, because I like battle waifu. But again, if the battle waifu can't be a waifu and has to look like completely generic and boring, then they're just like every other male character to me. Do you know where Heavenly Ascension's main base is?
Come on, spit it out.
I wonder if they're gonna have as much sex in that game as possible. Like, imagine if you play as the chick, is she gonna go around banging dudes like the previous pro tag did to other chicks?
If I tell you, you'll leave us alone?
I don't know, I think it's just weird for like someone who's not a VTuber himself to be talking next to a VTuber all the time.
I promise.
No, your
It's
promise
immersion
doesn't
breaking
mean
in a way.
I want Soldier Boy here to promise me. But do you even have the authority to back up such a promise?
Yeah, I don't like the way they made her look, because she looks all edgy and like overly eyeshadowed now and kind of like nashy. Like Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, where they made her ugly as shit too. There might be a pretty girl underneath all that annoying makeup and the scowling and the weird faces she's always making, the grit, as it were.
Well, I still don't fully trust you. We've done nothing wrong. This is all EH's doing. Why do we have to be dragged into it? Anyway, I'll tell you, if you promise to protect
Well, poor
us,
EH is just the
is that a
scapegoat.
deal?
She didn't do it. I checked the coordinates given to us by the other Outer Rim citizen. It's not too far from here. What's wrong?
I'm just a bit sad, that's all. EH worked really hard. I know it's weird to describe a terrorist as hardworking, but she did everything she could to deliver Outer Rim's message without letting anyone get hurt. Unfortunately, that was met with significant backlash, and it only made things worse. She really tried to make the Outer Rim a better place for people to live in. But that's not what everyone believes. If you knew EH just a little bit, you'd know that she'd never do anything to harm the Outer Rim.
Maybe she can't.
As far as we're concerned, EH is the head of a terrorist organization. Nothing more, nothing less. The ideals and methodology behind it are of no concern to us. EH is a terrorist who poses a serious threat to
Yeah,
the
but for the most part, Witcher's none of my business. I could just look at it from the outside and be like, it looks like it's following every other Western AAA trend these days.
Terrorism shouldn't be justified under any circumstance.
She's not the most ugly character out there, but
EH knows that more than anyone.
apparently she looks worse now than she used to.
She tried to walk a different path, but died before she could take the first step. It's just sad, that's all.
Is this it?
According to the coordinates.
Can she not keep her old powers and have new ones?
Considering this is their evil lair, I was expecting a little more. I thought there'd at least be a flag or maybe some statues commemorating their leader or something.
These guys don't have 2 coins to rub together. Do you really think they'd be spending their money on stuff like that?
Is there any way to confirm that this really is Heavenly Ascension's main base?
Smell it.
Come again?
Just breathe in deeply.
Anise closes her eyes and breathes in. Neon dangles a piece of cloth under Anise's nose.
Ew! What is that smell? What is that thing?
Hey, Caitlin P. Always love your streams. They really highlight to your day. For the Kukulkan Fund. Right! Oh my god, I keep forgetting that, you know, we're actually supposed to get real FGO content coming up this month. Still don't know the exact release date, but, yeah. Well, yeah, I plan on streaming The Lost Belt. That should be fun. Just a reminder, I need to reinstall my Elgato software so that I can actually, like, hook up my tablet. It's been ages.
This? Just something random I picked off the ground?
Early access supporters right now can watch my newest video covering the anime arcs of El Malloy case files.
Why in the name of all that is holy would you put that under my nose?
Yeah, Cuckoo, I like her.
About what it smelled like.
And the chick, I always forget her name. The one that's like an entire city made into a servant or some shit like that. She's hot. I want both of them.
I can smell the gunpowder.
Even though getting new servants in FGO just feels like extra busy work because it's like, shit, now I gotta like level them all up and get their skills up and all this other stuff, and it's just a pain in the butt because even though you get them, they're not going to be as good as the servants you already have. Tenochtitlan, or Tenochtitlan. Tenochtitlan. Yeah, that's a crazy name. But yeah.
Whoever was here, they were armed. That means we're in the right place. The only problem is, there's nothing here.
That's the problem with all live service games, though. You get a new character, but all your other ones are already max leveled, so you're going to want to use them until the new character gets halfway decent. Then you can start adding the new character to missions and stuff, if you put in the effort. Just as more undescribed, the place is completely desolate. All that remains is the faint smell of gunpowder in the air, and heaps of garbage on the ground.
Commander, I suggest we have a look around. There could be something tied to exotic.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just a second, Master.
Huh?
Something's coming. 10 of them.
10 of what?
There's a cacophonous explosion as one of the doors flies off the hinges, soaring through the cloud of smoke that's kicked up. From the smoke, a group of Nikkes emerge.
What the? Nikkes?
Who are you? How did you get here?
Who are we? Who are you?
We're a commando unit. I'm the commander.
The Counters!
Yeah? What's your purpose here?
We heard that Raptures had invaded the Outer Rim, and we'd come to exterminate them. Why enter from the inside? You afraid the Raptures are gonna steal something? No, we came for supplies. Supplies? In the Outer Rim?
You're here under whose orders again?
This servant really is a city. Someone needs to make that meme. Speaking of waifus die, you ever play Monster Girl Quest? It's an adult game, but the story is pretty decent with some strategy. Monster Girl Quest. It doesn't ring a bell. Let me see here. The music's gonna go over here, but Monster Girl Quest. Let's look. Oh, it looks very retro. Interesting. I can't tell. It looks like an RPG Maker game, but not. I don't know. But there's a bunch of them, I guess. I'm not into monster girls as much. I like my waifu to be more humanoid.
Deputy Chief Dobin.
What do you want, you dope idiot? Oh, hey, it's Viper. Those Nikkes have weapons meant to kill humans. I wonder, do you think those are of any use against a rapture? They've got weapons intended to kill humans.
Huh? You rotten mother... You're just using the Rapture invasion as an excuse to come here and wipe out those in the Outer Rim. Dobin was the one who opened the partition, wasn't he?
No, I mean...
Don't move! I'm taking those weapons from you and destroying them. I'm telling you, don't budge or I'll snap you in two.
more on edges towards them slowly. Rappy, Anise, Neon, help me disarm them.
Roger.
Screech! A strange sound emanates from behind us, and I whip my head back. Hey! Viper, what the fuck? There's a familiar face. Viper grabs my shirt and yanks forcefully. Rappy!
Commander!
Rappy holds on to me, and we suddenly find ourselves plummeting into darkness. Everything returns to darkness, but Kingdom Hearts is light. Oh!
Commander, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks to you.
According to my calculations, we must have fallen around 33 feet. I never imagined there was a subterranean tunnel of this size.
Yeah, but it still gives me an idea for the art style and vibe. It's very, amateurish, kind of, in its style. Viper pulled me
Yes,
down.
I saw. I'll contact Anise and Neon.
I'm afraid that won't work. Pretty much any signal is jammed down here.
Viper.
Honey, you aren't hurt, are you?
Rappy, grab her!
Roger that.
Rappy runs.
So that's how it is.
Tendrils of fire spew from the
Are
walls.
you gonna stay put, like a good girl? Or am I gonna have to torch you? And just so you know, this torches Nikke's just as well as it does humans.
I see you're nothing if not well prepared.
This is a secret passage connecting Heavenly Ascension and the Ark. I made a few alterations. If I catch anyone suspicious in here...
Okay, angels and succubi count. Vampires are pretty good. Cat girls I'll take. Fox girls, sure. Alright, you right.
You see these holes in the walls? Behind each of those is a flamethrower. So I suggest you watch your step.
I don't suppose you brought me down here to have a nice chat.
Oh, honey buns. Why are you so grumpy? You used to be so nice to me.
What are you planning?
Do you really want to know? Then follow me. I'll take you to meet Crow.
You better. Viper walks through the tunnel with Rappy and I following close behind. She doesn't appear to be armed, but we still need to keep our wits about us. When you're dealing with Viper, you've always got to be on guard. I communicate with Rappy through hand signals. Are the suppression bullets ready? I didn't know they were you knew hand signals. When did you learn? It's kind of my job, right? When I was in Eden, I picked it up from Johan. Good job, Johan. Why does a criminal organization have a secret passage to the Ark? Because they are. They're a criminal organization, so of course they have built a secret passage to get in and out of the Ark from the Outer Rim. I mean, technically the Outer Rim is in the Ark, but it's like the Ark proper versus the Outer Rim. Very nice. You're getting more impressive every day. The suppression bullets are ready. Should I shoot? No. Let's keep following her for now. It's dangerous here. And it's Viper we're dealing with. Roger. Well, are you playing as a woman? Because then I don't mind aliens and plants having their way with a normal woman. I thought I just said angels are okay. We'll find a way.
Honey,
What? What?
are you not talking because you're too focused on my behind? Or are you and Rappy talking in secret?
No, I was staring at your ass. How'd you know?
So you were sneaking a peek then. I'll try and sashay a little more for you.
You play as a Shota? That's a weird appeal. So you want to play a game where you see hot monster girls, but if you lose to any of the monsters, you have to watch a little boy getting molested? Is that how it works? It's an interesting design. Viper continues to walk and talk with her back to us.
Honey, do you hate us? Why? Is it because we're behind all those terror attacks on the Ark?
Well, except the monsters and creatures are other monster girls, so I guess that's the point.
Or is it because of that little hole I made in your stomach?
You're like into the femdom sort of thing. Are you saying the angels won't do that to you?
Perhaps I should change the question. If you catch us, what will you do?
Gonna beat you to a bloody pulp, that's what. Sick and tired of dealing with Crow. Viper continues to walk with her back to us.
Raptures breached the hole made in the Ark. If the timing had been off even by the slightest margin, things could have really gone sour. But we made it happen. And now you've come to apprehend us. In order to buy ourselves some time, we made it appear like Heavenly Ascension was behind it. However, I suppose it was only a matter of time before we were caught. It's okay now, since everyone is busy with the raptures. But if the entire Ark devoted itself to tracking us down... well, I doubt we'd last more than an hour.
Rappy, cut the large cable line with the yellow dots. Should cut it completely? Yes. Do it in small increments, so Viper doesn't know. That is an awful lot of hand signals. Can you really put that many hand signals to get that particular amount of nuance there? I can understand saying, like, attack, now! But, like, attack so they don't notice. Like, what hand signals do you use for that? On the topic of Monster Girls, interspecies reviewers, another chance in the future. Yeah, that show's great. I like that show.
I knew it would all catch up.
I think my favorite girl winds up being like the salamander. I like the idea of being able to like cook food on her. She's so hot.
Why did you come looking for
And then
us?
eat off her body.
Was there something else you wanted to do to us?
I want to get even for you plugging me in the stomach.
You're lying, aren't you? If that's really what you were after, you could have had Suin obliterate us with the push of a button.
Well, no, because I want to do it myself.
So, is there still any hope?
For what?
For you to forgive us?
That will never happen.
Why not?
You've gone too far.
I see.
With that being said, I want to know why you're doing this. I doubt that you'll have to say what you have to say will be rational. But if it is, then I'll help you.
What a fool you are! Covering for a terrorist? Are you looking to get a bullet in the head?
So talk to me. Why have you gone so far off the deep end?
Oh, it's nothing really. I guess I just wanted to see how far your loyalty toward us would go.
Commander of Severed Zavire. I sneak a peek at my phone. Communications are back online. With whom? Basement tunnel inside the wall. Okay, got it. How did you know? Jamming systems require a lot of power. This place didn't seem like it had any other equipment requiring such a bulky electric cable. If it wouldn't blow our cover, I'd clap right now.
You'll probably find it underwhelming. But if you really want to know, I can tell you.
Alma Elma? The Viper turns back and looks at us.
Honey, can you show me your cell phone?
I'll do no such thing.
Come now, don't be like that.
I've got all sorts of lewd pictures I've taken of you and all your friends on this phone. You must never know. Viper shows her cell phone screen to me. I can see that Crow and Jackal are in the same chat room. Viper has written I need backup and only has to send. Press send for it to go to the group chat.
If you don't show me, I'll call my friends.
Don't we want to find your friends, though? I think it might be wise to send that about now.
What?
My friends are already on the way.
did you? Do you want to be incinerated?
Are you telling me that you weren't paying attention when Rappy was literally cutting through a massive electric cable?
In case you forgot, may I remind you about the flamethrowers I've installed?
Ka-cha! Rappy kicks the wall with all her might. The wall cracks, exposing the pipes and other devices inside and pulverizing them.
There's no gas or oil leaking out. There's no way this entire tunnel is outfitted with flamethrowers. It's too clean for that. There aren't any oil stains or burn marks. Knowing you, I should have figured you'd lie and tell half-truths.
That's precisely why I said we should solve this with our words. Why are you getting so riled up?
You can talk once you've been restrained. Vroom. A small drone zooms out from behind Viper. It rushes in front of Rappy and I. Kaboom! And explodes in midair. Suicide drones.
Drone has been taken out. Someone as dumb as you couldn't have set up something this complex. Whoever did this, come on out.
Behind Viper, two figures emerge from the darkness.
It's been a while.
Oh, hey, Commander!
Quite the reunion. They'll make it nice and easy for us to capture you all at once.
Violence is an instrument that no one wields better than a villain. I've been waiting for an opportunity to put my skills to the test.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Commander! Master!
Viper, it's not like you to make such a blunder.
Give me a break. I did my best.
You call having your back to them the entire time your best? You should have had them walk in front of you.
That's no fun.
Are you here to play with us, Commander? Commander, are you okay? Master, I'm okay.
What about Moran?
She wiped out those Nikkes who got the jump on us, then headed towards the wall.
I didn't know there would be a new Gundam season. Or series.
She said
I mean, that's
she'll
not
stop any more
surprising.
troops from coming in. She also told me to tell you she's sorry for not coming.
Okay, sounds like we don't have to worry about her.
Oh yeah, Ariel in Gundam was kind of Ava-like. You are very late, Dawson.
This should have been simple.
Approximately 3 hours late.
I presume we have you all to thank for this becoming such a fiasco.
No, you good.
You can think whatever you want.
Hey, should we talk?
The time for that is over.
Well, that's that then. Fighting isn't really my specialty, but if you insist.
Counters, inhibitors, released! You have permission to use live ammunition. Take them out!
Oh.
Goodness gracious, honey. You're actually serious.
Huh? What'd I miss? Are we fighting? I love fighting! Just FYI, it doesn't count if you shoot them in the back. All right, everybody. I can take it from here. Just stay back and provide cover for me. You do realize that's another version of us fighting together, don't you? Is it? But I want all the credit.
Let's go.
Come on, Neon. We got a thing to do here. There's more important things than your pride!
They don't stand a chance.
You all just don't quit.
We can thank all those missions up on the surface for that.
That would have been funny. And then they'd ask, what the fuck is an Ava? Cool. More flames start to belch out from the tunnel
All
walls.
of the flamethrowers have been activated.
What are you doing?
I'm raising the temperature and burning up all the oxygen. This is an enclosed space. Before long, this place will be like a giant oven.
Yes, Dawson, I heard about that. The implications of which we won't know for sure. I don't know if it was actually finalized or if they were just talking about
I
it.
wouldn't move if I were you. I'm the only one who knows how to shut these off.
I can feel a sharp spike in the temperature, and my breathing becomes labored.
Don't even think about retreating. There's fire coming from the back as well. And like I said before, these flames can incinerate Nikkes just as well as humans.
Are you trying to suffocate us?
Of course not. We're in no danger of suffocation. Neither are you. The same thing can't be said for the commander. However, Do you see this?
An oxygen mask? So you were planning on taking the commander hostage this entire time?
It was our contingency plan if negotiations fell through. And none of you exactly seem willing to speak with us.
Fine.
Oh, shit. Jesus. Gotta take that. I'll be right back. What's up, dude? I don't have much time to talk, but if we're talking about tomorrow's plans, I think we're spot on. I was thinking, yeah, as long as we eat before like 5, and then when the parade starts, we could see it, and then I gotta get back before the movie at like 7. Alrighty. Oh, sounds cool. I'll consider it. I'm not sure yet, though. Yep, see, dude. Yeah, if it's not my wife, it's a friend. Yeah, there's like Christmas festivity type things going on. I don't know. No, I don't think Sony buying Kadokawa would help creators in any particular way. Well, they own all sorts of shit. Pointing out individual... What the?
Hand over the commander.
Sorry, my computer was whacking off. What was that about? That was really stupid. I just want to play my game in peace.
If we hand over the commander, how do we know you'll let us go?
You don't. You're not in a position to negotiate.
My vision is becoming blurry and I'm struggling to breathe. Do you have any special stream planned for Christmas? No.
Are you okay?
Neon holds me up. I'm not sure, but it feels like she put something in my pocket.
Well, what's it gonna be?
If you so much as lay a finger on them, you're all dead.
Why would we ever hurt Honey? That won't ever happen. So don't worry.
Well, that's not affected whether Sony owns Kadokawa or otherwise.
So I ask you again, what's it gonna be?
If anything, it just makes it easier for the two to impose the same set of regulations on the entirety of the stuff.
Just hold in there, Master. We'll come find you.
I think a Game of Year winner. Sorry. I think Astrobot looks like a really generic game that should never be a contender for Game of the Year. That's just me. And I don't know anybody who actually plays it. Yeah. Finally, I can breathe again. But I'm still disoriented.
You, Neon, was it?
That's right.
That was pretty sneaky. But you need a little more practice.
Viper puts her hands in my pocket and pulls out
I don't
something.
think we'll be needing this tracking device. Everyone, hand over your cell phones.
I don't have a cell phone.
You're only harming Honey by wasting time like this. The temperature is only going to rise.
Rappy, Neon, and Anise all hand over their cell phones to Viper. And a card game beat Zenless Zone. Yeah, that's dumb. Very dumb.
Then.
Exotic disappears into the tunnel. Aren't you supposed to take me with you?
After them.
No, they're just
Tunnel
escaping
is a
now.
labyrinth, and we don't know which way they went. We'll only get lost.
Then what should we do? Let's go back to where we came from and wait. What are you talking about? Wait for what? The tracker wasn't the only thing I slipped to Master. I also put a smoke grenade in his inner pocket. It activates when exposed to external pressure. When it does, it erupts into a giant plume of smoke. They discover the tracking device, but not the smoke grenade.
I wish VTubers played more like actual like Asian media instead of all this Western schlock.
And wait until Master sets it off. They are bound to notice it, and when they do, they'll use it. That was incredible!
Well done, Neon.
Let's go.
Outer Rim, near the partition.
Hey, Sakura.
What is it?
It seems that Dobin will be coming to the Outer Rim. He's already sent some troops. The entry to the partition was left open, and he sent in some armed Nikkes that he'd hired illegally.
I see.
Is that all you have to say? Hurry up and get over here. I think this first batch was just an appetizer. He's intending on sending way more.
Copyright's always going to be a bad problem. Well, yeah, it depends though.
I have my own affairs to take care of. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
I liked it when Callie was playing Persona 3 Reload. That kind of thing.
What do you need to do?
And when Kiara was being sponsored by like Namco Bandai stuff.
Something important.
The Outer Rim may be wiped off the map. What could be more important than that?
Moran, do what you think is right. I trust you.
What? Hey. Hey! What? She turned her phone off. Hey, jerk.
What is it?
Hey, jerk.
Come to the Outer Rim.
Bitch. Why do you call me a bitch? Jerk. Ass.
No.
Come here and help me. Dobin.
Left the partition open and used the Raptures as an excuse to send mass-produced Nikkes into the Outer Rim?
How did you know?
How did you not know?
Huh?
Put yourself in Dobin's shoes.
Huh. But I'm not Dobin.
They don't play him near enough is my point.
You've got that right. Anyway, I'm busy. I can't go, so do whatever you want.
What, are you doing something important too?
Yes, I'm glad the channel is fine. I don't think any of the things you just cited in my set list actually affect streamers. The main thing with copyright is like almost always the music. Always the fucking music. And sometimes story spoilers, so that pisses me off when they say, oh, you can stream the game, but only into a certain point.
So there are some things you do know.
It's like, you can't fight spoiler culture. You can't. You shouldn't.
Fight your own fight then. Got it?
Some help these two are.
Oh, right.
Yes? Are you coming to help?
Nope. Just wanted to wish you good luck.
Like the crap they're pulling with FGO right now.
Hey. I feel like I'm going crazy. Should I call my men? No. Then I'd really be putting their lives on the line. Huh.
Moran, we're toast.
What is it now?
Dobin is on his way to the Outer Rim.
Personally?
Yes. Are you there right now? You better get the heck out of there. Rosanna and Sakura really threw a wrench in Dobin's plans last time. The only reason you aren't all 6 feet underground is that Mustang stepped in at the last minute and convinced him otherwise. If you stand in Dobin's way again, he'll come after you with a vengeance.
So what? What can he possibly do to us?
If I'm not talking about streaming, what else would I have been talking about?
You think he won't come after you?
He doesn't scare me.
Well, you should be scared. He already blames you for many of his misfortunes, and he'd jump at the opportunity to send you all packing. I suggest you...
Would you rather smash Piper from Zenless Zone Zero or Burnus?
Jin.
If you're gonna prattle on about honor and all that crap, then save it.
The thing about honor is... Hey,
that's tricky.
You've got some nerve cutting me off.
I mean, assuming we're going to be undressing Burnus to do so, then I'd rather bang Burnus. I just don't like her default outfit as much as Piper's.
Then everyone here is toast.
But Piper's
I
cool.
have to stop him.
You might get hurt. Huh? Wait a minute.
What?
Oh boy.
What?
You really are screwed.
How so?
Sakura is convincing everyone in the Outer Rim to lay down their weapons. And Rosanna is apparently going to take on all the troops Dobin is sending.
What?
Strange, strange. All because Exotic decided to frame them. Outer Rim's evacuation camp.
Miss, you're making a mistake. We need to defend ourselves.
I'm going to make this short.
Don't you mean Jane Doe?
Have everyone put down their weapons and stand by.
I will do no such thing. Thanks to EH, the entire Outer Rim is now public enemy number 1. Do you really think Dobin is just going to let us go? His goal in life has always been to wipe out the Outer Rim.
Apparently, Deputy Chief Dobin has sent in troops. Mass-produced Nikkes.
I mean, of course I'd prefer Anby or Nicole.
You see? We need to be prepared.
Let's say Deputy
Or
Chief
Grace.
Dobin does bring troops
Grace
into the Outer
seems
Rim.
like she doesn't want anything to do with people, though.
And when he gets there, he finds that everyone is armed and waiting. What do you think his next course of action will be?
I mean, it's not like it's the Little Red Riding Hood from, like, actual folklore or anything.
You
They
all
just
need
call
to
her
be
that.
victims. Act like them. After all, it's the truth, isn't it? So lay down your
Oh,
weapons.
Ellen, that Ellen.
We need
Right,
to
right.
avoid any
I don't
misunderstandings
care about her as
and
much, honestly.
But Dobin doesn't think like that. He won't bother listening to us. He'll just wipe us out the first chance he has.
Ah, yes. There's something I forgot to mention. I was in a hurry, so it must have slipped my mind.
Huh?
Dobin won't lay a finger on any of you. The entire Semakai and I are behind you. It's not only Dobin. Whoever falsely pins these attacks on the Outer Rim will have to answer to us. So please, for the last time, lay down your weapons. Or else I'll have to do it by force. You know I will. The Semakai and I...
See you again, Angelus. Have a good night.
If you want to test just how strong our resolve is, keep holding on to your weapons and find out.
Consigliere.
Consigliere.
Yes, boss.
Quite a name.
How many minutes do you need to take care of them?
20 mass-produced Nikkes, was it? 20 minutes should be sufficient.
Dobin sent them. Unlike regular mass-produced Nikkes, their inhibitors are probably deactivated.
She just sounds like Moran's voice again.
Don't think they won't be able to shoot you.
Piper's
just
your
because they're
favorite?
Nikkes. They could be quite a formidable adversary.
Qingyi is fun.
Understood.
Good. Now wipe them out.
Very well.
Get some of your underlings to do the actual fighting. You stay here and chat with me. Is that okay?
Of course.
Soon after. Toot-toot-oo. The square is filled with the sounds of gunshots and explosions.
Be part of a gunfight inside the city. And in broad daylight at that.
The only reason we could do it is because everyone has been evacuated to the shelters.
Let's see. You said there were more forces being sent.
According to our intel, 50 additional units are being prepared while Dobin himself is coming with 20.
That man is crazy! Raptures are running rampant around the Ark, and instead of help, this is what he does? He's got some bats in the belfry if he actually thinks he can take down the Outer Rim.
The notion does seem rather risible, yes?
You said he's originally from the Outer Rim, correct?
Dobin? Yes.
He sang like a canary and gave up everything he knew about this place to the Ark. In exchange for selling the Outer Rim down the river, he brought greater stability to the Ark and put himself on the fast track to becoming second in command. Let me ask you, Why do you think he's chosen that path in life?
Perhaps he wants to erase his past.
Do you think so?
Yes. For Dobin, coming from the Outer Rim is a humiliating blight on his reputation.
My thoughts differ from yours. In my opinion, that psychopath just enjoys maiming people. He's human filth.
I cannot disagree with that assessment either.
She's funny. I cannot agree with that assessment either.
Anyway, what is taking them so long?
Those mass-produced Nikkes must be putting up a decent fight.
Let's go. It's been a while since we've seen some action. There are plenty of other places we can help at.
Yes, boss.
Let's get him, guys. Outer Rim near the partition.
Sakura. Rosanna.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, I hope a couple characters get their banners brought back as well.
Prevent any more reinforcements from coming and keep the people of the Outer Rim from bearing arms.
Or at the very least added to the general banner.
There's only one thing I can do. I will halt the attack from Dobin's units.
By yourself?
By myself.
Our reinforcements are late. What? The Underworld Queen? Those meddling bitches? Not again! What's Mustang doing letting those mongrels run free? No matter. It won't require
Shoot his nuts off.
Take out those pieces of garbage. To all of you in the Outer Rim who are still alive, listen up. I want you to shoot these terrorists on sight. Now go! All of you!
Hey there.
Moran perches herself between the gap in the partition.
You guys planning on going inside?
I hate to break it to you, but this is my turf. And no one gets in unless I say so.
Interfering with
That's a
my
cool
plans
CG.
Again, are you? If you value your life, move aside.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Her attitude's fun.
If you all value your lives, then scram. Or try and find another entrance. No? Well, it'll be awfully humiliating if you head back with your tail between your legs after getting whooped by a single Nikke.
This is your last warning. Move!
Like I said, this is my turf. The only way you're getting through is if you... 1. Kill me. Or 2. Pay the toll. The toll is cheap. Let me sock you across your face.
That's good. I wanna see that, but she's letting him off too easy.
It looks like you are coming too.
How do you feel, honey?
Commander!
So they did get me. I can't believe you all actually took me hostage.
When you're pushed into a corner, you'll resort to extreme measures. Cliché, but true.
I'm forced into a chair, my hands and legs are tied to it. It'll be impossible for me to break the restraints on my own. What do you want to talk to me about?
How about having a look at the idiot box?
What?
Tetra Connect is broadcasting live throughout the entire arc. Even in the shelters.
Contrary to what Crow said, the only image on the television screen is the word preparing. Guess only terrorists are able to see it.
They must be preparing for the next broadcast.
Crow sits down in a chair in front of me.
Before it starts, we should talk. Did you find the VOP house?
What's VOP house?
So you did find it. Very impressive, as always. It seems there's nothing you can't do. How do you intend on getting out of this little bind you find yourself in?
I'm going to apprehend you and make you all confess. If that doesn't work, we'll use brain scans on you.
Look, we're on the precipice of achieving what you always wanted. We're building a foundation upon which Nikkes will receive better treatment.
What are you talking about?
Let's start with Matisse. If there was no nymph, do you think a weapon, without any coercion, would actually fight alongside humans? This was the question I posed to the Ark. And what was the result? Nymph to Matisse, nymph to Matisse. Even those scumbags in the Ark knew it. Unless people have total control over Nikkes, they would never protect humans willingly. Why would they, when humans only regard them as cannon fodder? Goddess of victory. What a joke.
Why Matisse?
It's simple. We were confident that Siwin would do something about it. Having said that, I had no idea she'd go as far as bringing Raptures inside the Ark. Regardless, because of that...
She didn't bring them all the way inside, she just brought them closer.
They can now proudly say that Nikkes are capable of, and willing to, protect humans, even without Nip.
You must be disappointed that your plan failed.
Is that what you think? Why do you think we made a hole in the Ark? I want something more. This so-called Goddess of Victory mantle they're thrusting upon Matisse for eliminating the Raptures is nothing more than a dog and pony show. They're nothing but dancing monkeys. That's why we made that hole in the roof. Unleashing Raptures and fear into a utopian setting like the Ark. I was curious about what kind of choices would be made in a situation like that.
Keep talking.
People will be struck with terror once they see with their own eyes what they usually only see on their TV screens. If Raptures appear in the Ark, everyone will reach the same level of fear. Total equality.
Your insane logic has gotten countless people killed.
You're right. It's unfortunate. I never wanted anyone to die.
That's crazy. Only in one tape? That's a lie and you know it.
That is why I chose the time I did. Matisse's victory ceremony. That way we'd harm the least amount of people possible. However, Enoch was more crafty than I anticipated. Enoch whisked everyone off to the shelters. To those humans in safety, Nikkes and Raptures once again became something they only see on a TV screen. But then the real big bad came in. A heretic. I had high hopes. A heretic is evil incarnate, and exists solely to commit evil against mankind. To my dismay, however, before anything bad could happen, it was taken out by a pilgrim. Just became more of a blockbuster. First, it was Matisse's little performance on the surface. Now it's inside the Ark. It's all one giant farce. The only thing that's changed is the proximity. If things continue along this path, I'll never get to see what I desire.
Then I have to ask, what exactly do you want to see?
I told you. I want to see the choice the Ark makes. Now the Goddess Squad. The ones who gave everything for humanity, who were upheld as shining beacons of hope for the entire human race. They were unceremoniously tossed to the side the second the Ark was completed.
Well, that's true.
The decision was made all the easier because they were all cut off from the Ark. After that, there was the first surface reclamation war. Those who willingly donated their brains to become Nikkes were once again hailed as goddesses of victory. The campaign failed miserably. The Ark began to persecute the Nikkes. They became useless devices that consumed far too much funds and resources and had nothing to show for it. That's about the time the term Nikke-phobia came into being. This was also a result of the disconnect between Nikkes and humans. Then, the ginormous failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War. The first celebrity Nikke, Pretty, passed away. The Goddess Ball incident with Model ZX. Every time there was a major occurrence along these...
I'd like to know more about those incidents she's talking about.
Praise, then persecution. Rinse and repeat. It was a never-ending alternating cycle as to how Nikke...
Did you do the new event story? Yes.
I am convinced that disconnection is the biggest cause of all of this. Nikkes reside in the Ark, but they don't truly exist. They're digital figments of the imagination, seen only on TV screens. It's the same dynamic as seeing a fictional character in a TV show, and loving or hating them accordingly.
The theory is that Pretty is unease? That would be weird.
Because the people haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't know the fear that comes with going up against a Rapture. Why? Also because they haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't thank or blame Nikkes. Why? Still because they haven't felt it. They know nothing about us. They don't know anything about Raptures either. So we need to tell them. Only when they are finally able to truly understand Nikkes and Raptures will the Ark make a real choice. One of those choices might well be what you've always wanted.
greater respect for Nikke's.
What are you really after?
Let's just watch TV.
I'm not pulling for any new units right now. Not yet.
Visibility is pretty poor.
Uni, won't we have a better chance of finding Crow in the Outer Rim? We've been wandering around downtown ever since we left.
What I'm looking for is here.
You're not looking for Crow, are you?
Nope.
Then, what are you looking for?
You have to trust me. I'll figure it out.
Uni, please. Let's just look for Crow. If we don't find her fast enough, then the people in the Outer Rim...
Found it. Over there.
Uni points to two people, a cameraman and a reporter. They're hiding from a nearby rapture prowling the area.
Aren't they from Tetra Connect? Apparently, they're doing a live broadcast that's playing in the shelters. Let's go save them.
Yeah, let's do that.
What are you up to? What are you up to? Yeah, the events are fun. They give each character a heck of a lot more development. And it doesn't waste your time either because they're usually pretty short.
Attention, Ark citizens! Are you seeing this? A rapture has broken into one of the shelters. Everyone who was hiding inside is dead. The raptures have figured out there are people inside the shelters. No shelter is safe. Everyone must get out of the shelters. If you stay there, you will die. Do not trust the central government. Your lives mean nothing to them. I repeat, the shelters are not safe. The shelters are not safe.
Uni?
I wasn't sure if she had what it took, but she's quite the thespian.
Huh? How come we're laughing? Can I join?
Did you get Uni to...
Oh, you got it all wrong. I didn't order her to do anything. I merely pointed her in the right direction. I have to say, though, I'm impressed. That was good thinking on her part. She took a rapture, blocked its senses, and brought it into an empty shelter. Then made it seem as if it stormed in and slaughtered everyone inside. Then again, capturing raptures is that squad's specialty. She's got a knack for fabricating tragic scenarios.
Do you know how this is all gonna end?
Hard to say. Let's keep watching and see what choice the Ark makes.
Crow pulls back a curtain to reveal a splintered window pane. Beyond the broken glass, all of downtown is visible. As far as the eye can see, Nikke are doing battle with raptures. After a few moments, however, people start to trickle out of the shelters. God damn it, that's not helping anyone! The raptors turn their weapons on the humans. Resounding blasts of gunfire can be heard. Nikkes jump in front of the humans to shield them, and are mercilessly gunned down. People frantically cower behind the Nikkes, grasping onto their legs and begging for help. The raptor's lasers vaporize them all with impunity. One Nikke panics, pushing away a human clinging to her as she runs away. One human grabs a weapon that's been left on the ground and fires at a rapture. The overwhelming kickback is too much, however, and she ends up shooting herself. Another Nikke runs off, carrying a bloody human corpse in their arms. A father rips a helmet off a fallen Nikke and puts it on his child. A man holds tightly to his lover's hand as they sprint as fast as their legs will carry them. One Nikke kicks away the hands of those reaching out to her as they die. An old man passes weapons and bullets to a Nikke. A Nikke and a mother embrace a child, blocking her from a barrage of gunfire. It's hell on Earth. Some protect each other, others push everyone away. Everyone's pinned down, unable to escape. Hell has come to the Ark. What have you done? I feel like my mind is on fire. I try all my might to break my restraints, but they won't budge.
Finally, everyone will understand. What was once a distant fiction has become a tangible reality. They will be able to choose. An informed choice that will come from experience.
No one will forgive you for this.
I figured as much. Then let me ask you one more time. What will you do to us when you catch
Yeah, Uni's crazy. Easily made into a pawn.
Will you kill us, or will you forgive us?
That's for the Ark to decide. Isn't that what you want? You'll be judged by the people you've subjected to this experience.
I see. Not quite the answer I was looking for.
If I'm gonna catch them, I've got to do it here. I feel something rustle inside my pocket. Before I fainted in the tunnel, Neon got close to me. I've got to trust it. I rock my body back and forth as hard as I can. The chair I'm tied to rattles noisily.
Hey, those restraints won't break so easily.
Feel one of the chair legs lifting up. If I can just lean over. I've done it. I'm tilted to the side now. Closer to the ground than I was before. If I keep leaning in this direction... Kaboom! I slam into the ground, face first. My chin connects with the floor, but it doesn't matter. I'm just hoping and praying that my hunch is correct. Psst. Suddenly, my chest feels hot. Dark red plumes of smoke start to come out.
Grenade.
I should have known.
You should have fixed that window. Trails of smoke start to leak through the cracks in the window. Not the most elegant way to activate a smoke grenade, but I'll take it. There's no way they'll miss this signal. I hear the window shatter, and two silhouettes appear. One of them speaks. Hey, it's them! Extrinsic is here! Time stands still. Crow and Viper freeze. Ugh.
It's a good thing we're not too late.
What the heck are you doing crawling on the floor for, partner? Oh, I get it. You use the arcane technique. Tracing a Zissuru with your own body to gather power. This power is...
No, guillotine, goddammit.
Recklessly, the interdimensional boundaries could...
Yes, well, I understand Uni and her pain, but she's easily manipulated into doing something that has absolutely nothing to do with that.
Just hurry up and
Hurting innocent people isn't gonna help her and her beef with Siwin.
Right away.
Oh yeah, no, she's mega Chunibyo. That's the whole point. She kind of gets like isekai'd into a simulation of a fantasy world in her newest event that feels kind of Konosuba-y. So it's spot on. They are doing that intentionally.
Leave these three to us. You need to take care of what's happening outside. It's chaos out there. Nikkes, humans, and raptures are all fighting amongst each other. Someone needs to get this situation under control, and you're the best man for the job.
Okay, got it.
Please, hurry.
If I may, partner, I'd just like to reiterate about the forbidden...
Huh? You must be the one Captain was talking about!
Huh?
Boom! Jackal charges forward and jump kicks Maiden. Maiden is sent hurling backwards and slams into the wall.
Maiden!
What? How can you...
Guillotine, stop her! Jackal leaps toward Maiden, but Guillotine snatches her in the middle of her jump. Jackal grabs onto Guillotine's shoulder, pivots in midair, and gives Maiden a powerful kick to the face.
Ow.
Maiden still isn't moving. Crow and Viper start to come forward.
Who are these two?
Extrinsic.
Captain, did I do good?
You did very good.
Well, did I do good?
Does she have her hearing sensor turned off?
Correct.
Who told you about us?
Can't remember. Anyway, enough talk. Let's fight.
3 against 1 then, is it? Simple enough.
Crow and Viper take off at a breakneck pace.
Jackal, we're out of here. You deal with her. Aw, dang. That's right. She can't hear.
You're not going anywhere.
Come play with me!
Leave this to me, partner. Go do what you need to do.
Alright, I'm counting on you. I run in the other direction, away from where Crow and Viper scampered off. Right now, quelling the chaos outside is what's most important. Yep, she's just a pawn. She's just a pawn. It's complete pandemonium. Gunshots and screams continue to fill the air. The ground is littered with the corpses of slaughtered humans and Nikkes. It's appalling.
Are you okay? Commander! Master!
Huh?
We came running as soon as we saw the smoke signal. Are you okay?
What happened to Exotic? Why are you alone?
And how come the smoke is coming from up there, but you're down here?
We can talk later. We need to do something about this place first.
Understood.
There's a lot going on right now. We can't take care of both humans and Nikkes all at once. If all of us try to join in at the same time, it'll only make a bigger mess of things. Everyone scatters around and takes down raptors individually. I'll try to command weapons drone nearby. It should be possible for some support fire. The central government is bound to make their move at any moment. Until then, we've got to do whatever we can.
Roger.
Okay, I'll head this way.
I'll go this way.
Most peculiar. I didn't imagine I'd feel a sense of kinship with Maiden.
You're strong. This is fun. This is my first time seeing someone as strong as you.
Jackal runs forward, whipping her hands around. Guillotine easily
I always
evades.
had her pegged as an indolent and badgering Nikke, who, much like myself, had been cursed with immense power. However, when your attack managed to take her down, I realized something.
You're really fast.
Is Winter Slayer Maiden? Guillotine crouches and whips back the leg that Jackal was intending to grab. As Jackal pulls back after missing her target, Guillotine punches her on the chin. Pow! Pow!
I was angry. I was upset because I regard Maiden as my colleague. You've helped me achieve a greater degree of self-realization, and for that, I shall give you the lethal eye.
Guillotine removes her eye patch. Underneath her eye, which grows an ominous crimson red, glares at Jackal.
What's that? Uh-oh.
Jackal collapses onto the floor and grabs her cleavage. She grips her chest and lets out a painful groan.
What is this?
Within my eye dwells tremendous and cursed power. The power to control all the energy I see. At this very moment, I am scattering the energy in your core into the air. For us Nikkes, our cores are much like the heart. Right now, your heart has stopped.
Captain!
To you, I am the Grim Reaper, a killer of Nikkes. You can never escape me or anyone in Extrinsic.
She actually does have a power, so she's all Chunibyo, but she's like a real one. As if, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You would do well to remember that. Right. You can't hear anyway. It's me. I've secured Wild Dog. No, it's not an actual dog. A member of the exotic squad, Jackal. Yes.
She has to explain.
Right. I'll be waiting.
Did you catch her?
You're awake.
Seems like we lost Crow and Viper.
Yes, but I was able to protect you and partner. For now, that's enough.
We failed our mission. We're going to catch hell for this. It was an oversight on my part for not considering they could turn their hearing sensors off. But why didn't you use your eye to begin with?
Once I use my eye, it requires a lot of time to recharge.
We've really screwed the pooch this time.
That's not your fault.
All clear on this side. I'm almost done here as well.
Oh, it's Guillotine that you want. There's still a Lord class up ahead emitting a calling signal.
Let's go get it then.
Let's go.
We should be able to make quick work of this thing.
Well, that was a quick one.
Enemy down. All raptures in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
Wait, what is that?
Before us is a sight so horrifying I have to avert my gaze. Once the gunshots and bombing cease, they are replaced with the moans and screams of the injured. I don't even know where to start. I can feel a vibration in my pocket. Didn't my cell phone get taken away by Exotic? Takes out the cell phone. On the screen, there is a kiss mark. Viper.
Commander!
Diesel! Hey!
Are you okay?
Diesel?
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I heard you were at one of the shelters.
Yeah, we took care of all the raptures, but the situation here is dire.
Decide to move the injured to Basilis's medical center. Support troops are on their way. Stay there until then and do what you can to assist. Try and keep everyone from panicking.
We'll do our best. How are you planning on transporting all these people?
We're going to be using AZX. There's a station right in front of the medical center. The tracks aren't in the greatest shape, and there's plenty of other things that could be better. But we're diverting all our attention to get these people to safety.
Right.
No problem.
Alright, that was the last of them.
I don't think Diesel has a problematic singing voice. Not that I'm aware of.
We administered all the first aid that we could. But are these
Was that
people
true?
gonna be okay?
I don't know. I made my video on her ages ago. I just know more her backstory about, like, her little brother and stuff.
They'll be fine. The central government will take care of the rest.
Commander, we've just received confirmation that Jackal has been captured.
So that leaves Crow and Viper. Huh? Isn't capturing Jackal enough? Crow is the ringleader. If we want to really end this, she's the one we need to capture. Where do you think they've gone?
First things first, let's finish cleaning this place up.
Sure. We just need to search that shelter over there, and we're done.
Yeah, let's go. Ugh.
Commander, why don't you sit down over there for a minute? We'll go check it out and be right back.
This place is safe, so you can rest for a moment.
Okay, thanks everyone. Rappy, Anise, and Neon move towards the shelter to check if there are any remaining raptures or humans. Crow is probably... Yudi, when did you get
Did
here?
you bring a present for me?
Present? What do you...
You told me you'd give me some pop house, so I could have my revenge. You'll save me, won't you? You saved Matisse, so it wouldn't make sense if you don't save me. Someone as kind as you wouldn't pretend to not see me, would you?
Uni,
Yes, Commander.
why did you do it?
Do what?
Why did you make those people leave the shelter? You sent people to their deaths. Look at all these people on the ground. What'd they do to deserve this? Ugh.
I knew you brought it. Some bop house, just for me. Thank you for thinking about me, Commander. Thank you, Commander.
That wasn't for you! Inside AZX.
Hello, all ARC residents. I am AZX's attendant Diesel. I will be escorting you all safely to Basilis's medical center. If you experience any trouble during the journey, just ring the bell and we'll be there to assist you. We have several attendants, including myself, on standby. We'll be arriving at the medical center in about 10 minutes. And with that...
If it's from her advice story, then yeah, I must have mentioned that she's bad at singing in my short on her, but it's been a long time. This is really annoying. We find out that...
This is the first time a pilgrim has ever been inside the Ark.
that Crow in the past has arranged a terrorist attack on this very same train when Diesel's little brother was on it. And he got killed in the process, among other things. And so Crow is at fault for that, and now she's here again on the same fucking train to cause some havoc.
That's right. Breaking new ground here.
How do you find it?
Not sure. I always wanted to come to this place, but now that I'm here, I have to say, I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or the other. To be honest, it's not much different than the surface. It's spacious, and it's teeming with raptures.
That's only because we've cleared the streets due to the rapture invasion. Normally this place is packed with people.
Is that right? I wonder how I'd feel, seeing a sight like that.
You chose a heck of a time to show up. That heretic really caught us with our pants down.
Did it now?
It sure did. You couldn't have shown up at a better time. The timing was perfect, really. It's almost as if it had been planned.
Don't mind her. She didn't mean anything by it.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
We're almost there. I just hope we don't run into any raptures on the way.
Don't worry. I can deal with raptures easily enough.
Yes, my set list, but don't spoil that yet.
What is that statue over there?
Oh, that?
We haven't gotten that far in this stream anyway.
It's called the Goddess of Victory. It was made to commemorate the Goddess Squad.
You'll find these all over the Ark, and they're well taken care of. In fact, every time I get in trouble, I'm assigned to clean all the Goddesses of Victory statues. I'm not done until they're practically shimmering.
Why have they erected these statues?
Huh? Well, because
I see, Dawson.
they're the saviors of humankind. They are
I didn't know we're
legendary
getting a
on
New
these
Year's
sites.
pilgrim.
They were the best Nikke squad there ever was.
Why are you
And
cooing?
They volunteered to remain on the surface and fight until the bitter end.
Oh,
in
duh.
order to keep
God.
mankind safe.
Fair enough.
A lot of the data has been lost to time, so we don't know all the details.
No one who hasn't played it will understand what the hell you're saying.
Safe to say they're highly revered in the Ark.
If they're so legendary, how come there isn't that much information on them?
Because so much time has passed. There used to be a person who proactively spread the gospel of the Goddess Squad. But ever since they passed away, the information has been lost to time. Of course, the fact that they remain legends has never changed.
Could you give me their name by any chance?
Who?
The person who preached about the Goddess Squad.
I can't tell you, Dawson. That would be spoilerific. If you have access to the second side story, you can check it out. But you're better off getting through the main story first to that point
It's fine.
before
Don't
you
worry
find
about
out.
it.
We should keep moving. We're almost there.
Sure.
Abominable snowman. Hey, Birmingham, you bumbling fool.
People escaped to shelter on their own. What about the injured?
We're figuring it out as we speak.
There haven't been any deaths, have there?
Like a shit ton.
No, it can't be. People killed by raptures in the Ark.
The injured are being rushed to Bacillus Medical Center using AZX. The medical staff that was stationed at the shelter are coming too. I think we've staunched the bleeding as far as that's concerned.
Why were the shelters opened in the first place?
Someone showed up on Tetra's live broadcast and presented false rumors. People fell into a panic and forcibly opened the shelter doors. Then they proceeded to walk directly into the hordes of raptors.
You mean you've done what I've done here? You're already past this point, Dawson?
To prevent this exact situation. But the people
If you have, then you should be able to view side story number 2.
miracle that only a few shelters saw the broadcast.
False rumors? Who did that? Who would do such a thing?
We're looking into it. We've got a recording of their voice, so that should help us track down whoever's responsible.
I like how the commander knows that that's Uni by voice, but none of these freaking CEOs who make the Nikkes have realized that yet.
There have also been reports that the hole in the Ark was the Nikke's doing. Bacillus' exotic squad are the primary suspects.
Hey! Loose lips sinks ships. Don't fire off accusations when you don't have evidence.
I received the data from Enoch. Don't exotics usually deal with the Outer Rim? Catch them and question them. We'll find out quickly enough with a brain scan.
I'm afraid that won't be easy. We've been unable to track down the exotic squad.
What about Enoch? Can't she help?
Enoch is busy keeping an eye on all the raptors in the Ark. She has no time. There is no room for error. She was distracted for only a moment, and that caused her to neglect keeping the locking mechanisms in place. The result? She lost track of 10 raptures' movements, and now we have a pile of dead bodies on our hands.
We should have allowed her to link with Ink from the very beginning. Choosing the counters instead was a mistake. Fine. Everyone just send out your own squads to hunt down...
Siding with me is never a mistake.
What's wrong?
The raptures have spread to nearly every corner of the Ark. The cost to hunt them all down will be astronomical.
In this particular context.
The same goes for repairing the hole in the Ark's roof. A considerable amount of troops were deployed to escort the AZX as well. Not to mention the ones Dobin took with him to the Outer Rim.
So?
I'm saying that we're stretched thin enough as is.
Then I'll send out an APB.
Tetris communications have the attitude of being compromised. Using the central government online would be preferable. But sending out an APB for Nikke's at a time like this would only create greater turmoil.
Fine then. What the hell do you suggest then? Suen!
What?
Can you not control your Nikkes? How could you have let things get this bad? I'm telling you to step up and take responsibility. Why is it that every time there's an issue, Macillus is somehow involved?
You've got some nerve. And the facts show that Macillus and our Nikkes had nothing to do with this. I'll be expecting an apology from all of you.
That won't be happening. We have the commando unit tracking Exotic. We'll be getting some good news shortly.
It's that commander. We've had some hiccups with them in the past, but he is talented. If he is tracking Exotic, then I know the job will be carried out. If only Anderson was okay, then things wouldn't have come to this. Never mind. There's no point in getting into that again. The central government will continue to provide assistance to all citizens. I leave the rest in your hands. Eliminating the raptures is your top priority.
No, Crow's a psychopath.
The Pilgrim will be arriving soon, so I'm hanging up now.
It's an exaggeration. Yes, maybe you'd see the way that people act under a certain context, but you don't put them in a bad situation and then see how they do it. Not even a situation that they walked into. You feel bad for Suen. Inside of one of the AZX carriages, outside the window, the scenery flies by in a blur. The intercom blares the latest broadcast from the central government.
An unprecedented incident has occurred. Raptures have entered the Ark. However, thanks to the central government's rapid response time, citizens were all evacuated to the safety shelters in time. Thanks to the remarkable efforts of the Nikkes who have been deployed to fight the Raptures, there are astonishing reports of 0 casualties. The Ark is safe. According to statements from the central government, the entire incident is expected to be resolved within 2 days. Citizens are strongly advised to remain inside the shelters. In order to prevent any loss of life, the doors to the shelters will only be unlocked once the situation is resolved. Escape attempts are strongly discouraged, and be warned that anyone who attempts to approach the shelter doors may be shot. There are plenty of supplies inside the shelters, so we encourage citizens to remain calm and stay where they are.
Crow stares at the bruised and battered people in front of her. The emergency medical team rushes to and fro, tending to the wounded. The carriage is in complete disarray. A person moans in pain. Another is on the brink of passing out. Someone's crying. And the medical team? Crow locks eyes with one of the medical staff. After staring at Crow briefly, they head back to work. Crow listens in on the various conversations that are taking place around her. We're all finished. I've never seen a rapture in real life. It was colossal. I was afraid for my life. The Ark is done for. We're all gonna die from here. The Nikkes will protect us. I would have died earlier if it hadn't been for them. I used to hate Nikkes, but now I'm not so sure. I've heard that it was the Nikkes who lured the Raptors to the Ark in the first place. A lot of commanders died, I feel bad. And Nikke lies in the corner sobbing. It's insanity to think we stand a chance against the Raptors. Crow gets up slowly without attracting anyone's attention. She maneuvers her way through the different carriages, heads to a doorway, and waits. There's a sound of flushing water, and the door to the restroom opens. Crow heads inside the restroom. She locks the door, rummages through her pockets, and places a bomb in a corner out of sight. She flushes the toilet and leaves the restroom, slowly and slowly saunters her way through several carriages, leans against the wall, and pulls out a crudely made remote control from her pocket.
This train's a one-way ticket to hell.
You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You rotten bitch! Kaboom! Fireproof paneling slides down in front of and behind Crow. Off to the side, an emergency exit door opens, and Diesel and Celine leap in, weapons at the ready.
That was quick. Have you been watching me this entire time?
No.
We call that delusional.
We caught the signal.
What signal?
AZX has the ability to neutralize detonation signals. It can catch and prevent thousands of detonation signals, and it can trace them as well. Letting this train explode once was one time too many. It won't happen again.
You're well prepared.
Are you Crow? From Exotic? Why are you doing this?
Am I supposed to talk just because you've got a gun in my face?
Just answer the question.
I'm not telling you anything.
Alright, let's try this again. Do you know about the AFX train?
I do.
Is that all you have to say?
I don't know what you want to hear.
Were you the one who sabotaged AFX the previous time?
Guilty as charged.
Diesel!
Diesel fires a barrage of bullets, all of which land around Crow's feet.
So it was you. Damn you. All those people. My brother.
You're sick. You people, you all are. Every last one of you. All of Elysian.
What are you talking about?
Every female who died in that attack was turned into a Nikke to work for the railway. If that's not in poor taste, I don't know what is. You're all being duped and you don't even know it. They're using your own memories against you and making you their puppets.
Are you finished?
Are you going to kill me?
Yes.
Why?
Payback.
I see. Your inhibitor hasn't been turned off, so you can't shoot me.
Crow looks around her surroundings.
Don't move!
Over there should work. You see that yellow thingamajig over there? Shoot the bottom part of it. It'll rupture and shrapnel will go flying. One of those fragments should hit me in the head.
Is this supposed to be some kind of joke?
Not at all. I'm trying to help you out. If you do as I say, you'll be able to kill me even with your inhibitor on.
That's a reasonable attempt, Ezra.
Do you think I can't do it?
Whether stupid humans would realize it even with that is a whole other story, but it might be helpful.
I've thought of nothing else. I can still see my brother's face. I can hear him calling my name. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, my brother...
So shoot. I won't resist.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Shake, shake, shake. Diesel's hand begins to shake.
Oh dear. Is this your first time shooting someone? Let me give you a tip. You've got to disassociate from the act itself. Think of it like this. You're just shooting an object beside me. You're not actually shooting me. Don't think too much about the rest. Like, I might hurt her, or even kill her. Nope. Now, concentrate, and do what you have to do. The nymph has branded those images in your mind. Focus, and cast them out. Then you can shoot.
Thanks. I'm thinking quite clearly now. Now go to hell. Celine?
Red has reported. We can't shoot.
Why?
It's just a feeling. I can't explain. Just don't do it. I'm begging you.
Celine, I've realized something.
What?
This is why they turned us into Nikke's working on AZX. It was for this moment. This is why I work for Infinity Rail. It was all leading up to this moment. So please, Celine, don't stop me. I have the right to my revenge. All those people who perished. My brother.
No, don't. I don't know exactly how it works, but Nikke's abilities are determined by the aspirations of their previous life. None of us became Nikke's for the sake of revenge. We don't have that in us. Brid drives the train, you handle the management aspects, and I tend to the passengers. That's what we're good at. Making our passengers feel comfortable and safe is what we do best. That's what we dream of, not revenge. So please, don't shoot. If you pull that trigger, there's no going back. Every time you see AZX, all you'll ever remember is killing this woman.
Celine.
Nothing wrong with seeing her, of all people, dead. AZX stops. It pulls into a station visible from the
If
window.
you're not going to pull the trigger, then may I be excused?
Crow brushes past Diesel and Celine.
You two are
Shut up. Not another word. Just leave. Don't ever let me see you near this train again.
As you wish.
Crow disappears.
Celine,
I wanted to do it too. But I was scared. I couldn't. Not only was I scared to shoot, I was scared that you'd do it as well. That's why I stopped you. Diesel, did I do the right thing?
Yes, you did. Thank you, Celine, for stopping me.
Seems you encountered some difficulties.
Indeed I did.
You seem somewhat agitated. Is something wrong?
No.
Good. Do you think Jackal is safe?
Not sure. That depends on her.
What a fine kettle of fish this is. You tell Jackal to put her life on the line, and that's all you have to say?
If she followed my orders, she'd be dead. If she didn't, she's probably alive.
Pretty sure you've already asked me that before, Dawson. Was it Milk Sugar? Red Hood? I guess Bay. And that last slot is debatable. Yes, Crow, I don't think they made the right decision either. Unless Crow wanted them to shoot her and it actually would have helped her plan somehow.
Do you think she obeyed your orders?
I do.
So she's dead then?
Most likely.
That's a shame. It would have been nice to have a proper farewell.
Crow and Viper disappear into the crowd, disembarking from the AZX. Arc downtown.
That's all. We believe Crow has somehow snuck into the medical center. She knew that's where AZX was headed, and she could easily blend in with the rest of the crowd.
I don't know how she blends in with anybody the way she's dressed. Surely there'd be people who recognize her?
I doubt she'll be waltzing through the front door. This medical center is massive, and there are many different entrances.
Right, thanks.
Commander, I couldn't shoot. I thought about it more times than I can count. But in the end, I couldn't do it.
That's good. If you had, you'd have lost a part of yourself you could never get back.
Celine said something to the same effect. There's no place safer in the Ark than this medical center. The entire building is outfitted with the same signal neutralizing technology that AZX has. Any explosions will be stopped before they go off.
I mean, I agree. But, like, if for some reason, like, shooting her was actually what triggered a detonation we didn't know about, something like that. Something far more nefarious. Not something down the line, but something like literally as a result of shooting her right now. And that's why Crow might have been egging her on.
It's impossible to carry out a large-scale attack on this place. Even so, the fact that Crow is so intent on going there tells me she has something else planned.
Okay, leave the rest to us.
All right. Please, be careful.
Commander, are you okay?
Are you okay, Commander? I'm okay. Uni just wanted to knock me out for a short while. Oh, that's what she did. Forgot all about that.
First, she sabotages the shelter, then she makes off with the Bauhaus. She's gone haywire.
We need to regroup. You inform Ingrid and Mustang. I'll touch base with Siwin.
Roger.
A dead man switch or something, I don't know. That's what I would be worried about if I wanted to kill someone and they were begging or trying to provoke me to doing it. They had to get something out of it. It was Uni who spread the false rumors to the shelters. What the hell is going on here? She temporarily blocked the Rapture's senses. I'm gonna lose it. So what? Are you gonna bury me for good? Exotic makes a hole in the Ark's roof, and suddenly you think Wardress is responsible for the broadcast? You've been waiting for an opportunity like this, haven't you? You're making a big mistake. I'm not taking the fall for this. While you're at it, why don't you say we manufacture Raptors in the back room? This is absurd. I'm blocking you. Crow is at Miss Silas's medical center. Uni and Crow are working together. Bitch, she blocked me.
Good grief.
Yeah, she's like your average Twitter user. See ya, Kermit.
Let's make our way to the medical center. For the time being, it doesn't matter what she's trying to do. We just...
Oh yeah, I forgot all about Marciana. She's a perfectly good candidate. What was I trying to say? Spot? Person? I don't know. To go in slot number 5. But yeah. Right, let's hurry. Yeah, there has to be other ways to screw over a Nikke than just shooting them. All of us proceed to the medical center. Siwin doesn't know that Uni and Exotic are working together. So, Siwin didn't order Uni to take the Vaphaus. I've got to break this down. Crow said she wanted to see the Ark make a decision. Considering all the chaos that followed, she's achieved her goal. So why did she try to detonate the AZX? And why did she head to Miss Silas's medical center? Is she just buying time so that she can see what choice the Ark makes? No, that can't be it. Viper knew there wasn't much time before they're caught. Crow's goal isn't to flee or to stall for time. She's no doubt perfectly satisfied with the amount of destruction that's already unfolded. If AZX exploded, it would have been pinned on the Raptures. Nikke's would have been deployed to respond to the situation. Everyone's attention would be focused on that. What happens then? The medical center would be left vulnerable. If Siwin ordered Uni to catch Crow in secret, then Uni could find a way to send a message to Siwin, telling her that she's apprehended Crow. Since Uni and Crow are working together, I wouldn't put it past such deceptive put such deceptive tactics past them. Uni lies to Siwin, telling her that Crow is being held at the medical center. Upon hearing this, Siwin rushes over there to destroy any damning evidence. Since she can't have too many eyes watching her as she destroys incriminating evidence, she'll either come alone or with just a handful of others. Knowing Siwin, she'll want to get rid of Crow. When Siwin arrives at the medical center, Uni and Crow will be there waiting for her, Vaphaus in tow. Crow's next target is Siwin. I don't know if those go off just because they shot them. You'd think they would, though, because explosions aren't that convenient, you know? Near the partition. Oh, we're all the way back here. The mass-produced Nikke topples to the ground, her energy spent.
Next.
Wow. How many is that? It's got to be at least 20 by now.
Don't know. Haven't been keeping count.
I see your thing, Dawson.
I've got to give it up to Dobin. He's got some real guts taking you on himself. He probably could have sent in additional troops and wiped you out.
I took a gamble and it paid off. With Dobin, it's all about pride. I knew there was no way he'd turn down a chance to face me head-on.
Really? I always had the opposite impression. He has no compunctions about using whatever low-down, dirty trick available to him. Wonder why that's changed.
Beats me.
It also depends on where you shoot her, I guess.
If they all attack at once, I don't think I can hold out. Their inhibitors have been deactivated, but mine hasn't.
Can't you ask Mustang to deactivate it for you?
Oh, his hands are full as well. You of all people should know to have faith in your fellow comrades. We all have our roles to play. It's all about having faith and counting on the best outcome. If I come crawling to Mustang begging for him to deactivate my inhibitor, I'd look like a major
Maybe?
fool.
I don't know.
Well,
Certainly the top 10, I think.
But the first to die are usually those preoccupied with looking cool.
Stop mouthing off.
This is just a prediction, but I think Dobin will lose his cool and retaliate soon. Maybe it'd be best to get out of there?
No, it should be okay. If I keep holding my ground, it should strike a major blow to Dobin's ego.
You stupid idiots! What are you doing? In what world does an army of central government-issued Nikkes fail to best a street urchin like her?
This street urchin doesn't take too kindly to being called names. So you better stop mouthing off.
When are those infernal reinforcements coming? What? We've lost contact? How is that even possible? Very well then. It appears I have no choice. All units attack! Permission to use your weapons has been granted.
Uh-oh. Sounds like things are about to get hectic over there.
The least you could do is show up and lend a hand.
Well, I would, but it's just that I had a hip disc replaced yesterday, so...
Oh, can it, will ya? Come here and help me.
I told you, I'm all about gathering intel. I'm no fighter. So, I sent some reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Consider this my way of helping out. You've got this. Don't worry about me. I'm safe and sound over here.
I'm gonna kill you when this is...
Nobody's worried about him. Ta-da! Dobin's troops fall to the ground in a hail of gunfire. Behind Dobin's army, Rosanna is marching with her subordinates.
It's been a minute since I jumped into the fray. It's exhausting.
Rosanna.
Rosanna.
I know my own name. You two don't have to repeat it.
Don't tell me you're the reinforcements.
Reinforcements? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. There's no way my reinforcements could be this late. You have to be it.
Oh, I get it. You must be referring to that bunch we encountered a while back. Like shooting fish in a barrel, that was. You should have put a sign on them or something. At least I'd have known they were meant to back you up. Maybe I wouldn't have given them such a spanking.
All right. You don't have to kick the poor man when he's down.
Sakura?
That's rich coming from you. Aren't you the one who loves getting a rise out of him?
I don't deny that, but still.
Have the people in the Outer Rim laid down their arms?
Yes, every last one. They wouldn't listen at first, but after a little convincing, they came to agree with me.
I'm sure they did.
I don't know. I kind of forgot that they don't know who is a Nikke and who isn't.
I thought they locked you all up and threw away the key. What are you doing here? And why are you standing in my way? Mustang is going to hear from me about this. He may not be working for the central government anymore, but if he thinks I'm gonna let this slide, he's got another thing coming. You're all committing treason.
When the Raptures were invading the Ark, you seized the opportunity to deploy your troops to serve your own self-interest. And you're lecturing us about treason. What you're doing now is akin to a massacre. The senseless slaughter of defenseless people. The worst kind of evil possible. Didn't I warn you before? If you want to exercise physical force in this place, you need our permission.
It appears you didn't take our warning to heart, so we'll have to be a bit more forceful in reminding you.
Consigliere.
Yes, boss.
Crush them.
Yes, boss.
Kill them all!
You want some, you scumbags? Come and get it.
Rehabilitation Center interrogation room.
Jekyll's brain scan results are ready. There's nothing that implicates her in the recent string of attacks.
She's that ignorant and naive. She's just like saying, sure, I'll do what you want, Crow, having no clue what she's actually doing.
She did chew through the cables tying the elevator to the surface, fought with Extrinsic after shutting off her auditory sensor, and sabotaged Macilis's main communications hub. She did all of this willingly. However, it doesn't go anywhere beyond that. At no point was she aware of her actions having any involvement in a greater plot against the Ark.
Yeah. That's an interesting case, though, because she did do things that caused insane amounts of harm. Can you just be that fucking ignorant that you're innocent? You know? I don't know about that. Yes, privity is one of the cases where she didn't want to let people know she's a Nikke.
There was one
I just feel like that plot thread kind of comes up and goes away in awfully convenient states.
And nothing more. It could potentially be an advanced form of mind control, but as of now, we've determined that Jackal was merely following orders issued to her from Crow and Viper, without any thought given to the repercussions.
In other words, she's a tabula rasa upon which the other two are painting.
Precisely. Therefore, we can't put the blame on her. However, it's also true that she took part in the random shooting where Commander was struck.
What? Did you say random shooting?
Some time ago, on the surface, during the search mission for the Pilgrim. We sent out the scouts as per Macilis's request, but for whatever reason, they went up ahead of schedule, probably to join up with Exotic instead of carrying out reconnaissance. That's when it must have happened. We're presuming he didn't say anything incriminating against them, due to personal reasons of some kind. So, I plan to leave this matter in his hands.
In other words, not a single thing has been resolved, but it will end soon. Word on this street is that Crow and Viper are proceeding towards the center of magical Demisilis. It will only be a matter of time.
Right. We'll only have to wait a little longer.
Hey, where's the captain? And Viper, for that matter. They weren't caught along with me, were they? That's a relief. I'm glad I was at least of some help to them.
Those two left you to die.
It's okay. I'm not much of a thinker, so I can't really help in that department. Captain and Viper both hung around and played with me, which is all I can really ask for.
Can you still not reach Siyuin?
Unfortunately, no.
Something doesn't seem right. Rappy is calling me. It's me. What?
They're gonna kill Siyuin because she's really not thinking straight by blocking people.
Excellent! That rust bucket's Jackal stupidity saved her life this time. I almost got into big trouble.
Siyuin, I caught Crow. We're in the director's office at the Macilis's medical center. Hurry up. It really sucks that she's not even remotely suspicious about what I said. She doesn't trust me that much at all. That she would walk right into this. That's just the type of person she seems to be. That's a medical center? That's a lavish fucking room. Human and Nikke patients are swarming the place, causing untold confusion at the medical center.
Commander, I just spoke with the instructor.
I think they just used this because they had this sprite on hand. It definitely doesn't look like a hospital. No, she's not picking up.
She's avoiding your calls. Why isn't she picking up? Who knows? Too much stress, maybe. Probably doesn't want to hear anything from anyone right about now.
Let's search the inside first. Wardress and Exotic are most likely already here. Siyuin is sure to follow soon.
Okay, let's split up and Oh. Who dat on the phone? Director's office. Oh. Huh. Mihara, you're telling me where you are? That's weird. Nasilis Medical Center. Director's office.
Is this some kind of joke? There's nothing here. You're early. I came as fast as I could. Well, where are they? They're not here yet. Are you sure they're nearby? Positive. All right. If you say so.
Siwon takes out her cell phone.
The communications hub was still down, so I made some impromptu alterations to the app. It'll go active once they're within 1 kilometer of us.
Siwon has the exotic detonation app open on her phone.
Since we're not using Miss Silis's private line, concealing information isn't possible. But we should be able to cover it up later. You said they're nearby? All I've got to do is keep pressing this button, and their collars will go off once they're in range. You two, keep a lookout.
Thud. Siwon drops the phone in her hand.
Why use my hand? I blocked all sensations in your hand. If you press that button, Crow and Viper will die, right? Yes. So... My eyes! I can't see! What the hell are you?
Uni!
What are you doing?
Siwon, why are you doing this to us? Why do you always treat us so poorly? Why do you call us scrap metal? Why do you swear and yell? Why?
You crazy hunk of junk! Have you lost your mind? I'll personally see to it that you're disposed of!
Uni, stop!
Mihara!
Stop. You mustn't go too far. I understand how you feel. I truly do. Just stop for a moment, and we can talk to her. You've made your point, okay?
I knew it. You're not Mihara.
What?
The real Mihara would always be on my side. She would understand me.
Unchecked mental illness. It bubbles up and drives you nuts.
I may not remember everything, Uni, but I remember what kind of person you are. You're kind. You wouldn't hurt anyone. So please, stop this.
You don't remember anything! How can you say you know me? You're an imposter! You're not Mihara! The real Mihara is dead! You're not her! Siwon killed her! Uni, stop! Siwon must die! 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 I said die! No, I can't do it. I don't think I can kill her. Then this.
Uni!
Commander?
What's going on? Uni, what have you done?
Oh my god.
Uni.
Commander? How did you get here? Oh, I see. You're here to kill Siwon too, aren't you? You've suffered a lot because of her too. Well, she's right here. I've made it so that she can't see or move. We can kill her together.
Commander, I have a clean shot.
Wait.
I say take the shot. She's gone crazy.
Uni, stop.
Why is everyone telling me to stop? No one is saying anything to Siwon. Why is it just me who has to listen to orders? Again? Why? Only me. Why do I have to stop and no one else?
Uni takes out her weapon.
Commander.
I stop Rappy from stepping forward. I can help you.
What?
I can explain what you've done. What you've done. Oh, I see. I'll make sure that Siwon is punished.
You will? But how?
Things are different now. I've got greater authority now, and I can pull some strings to ensure certain things get done.
How exactly?
I'll use all the power I can and do whatever I can to help you.
You're repeating yourself, Commander. You've said that before to me. But Commander, you never did anything for us.
Uni places the gun in her other hand and pulls the trigger. Did she just... She couldn't have.
My head feels so clear. I feel like I can do anything. So this is what Vaphouse can do. I can kill you both. Suen and the Commander.
Well. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Thank you for preparing this gift for me, Commander.
Get her!
No, you don't.
My vision is getting blurry. I'm losing strength in my eyes. My body feels sapped of all its strength. Rappy, Anise, Neon all collapse to the ground in a heap.
Vaphouse is amazing. All I have to do is imagine it, and it becomes real. Amazing.
I want to say something, but my mouth won't move. My body refuses to budge.
Blocked all sensations in your spine. This is the first time I've blocked so many sensations. It's working wonderfully. Don't worry, Commander. In a bit, you'll be right as rain. I know how much you think about me. As for Suen... Time for you to say goodbye. Strange. Why aren't you feeling any pain? Mihara, did you do a sensory swap with Suen?
Uni, stop.
I knew you were an imposter. The swap should last for 10 minutes, right? Hang on just a little longer.
Uni points a gun at Suen.
Suen, say goodnight.
Uni!
My head! My head! It hurts! Help! Someone please! Mihara! Mihara! Why did you protect Suen? Why? Mihara! Tell me, Mihara, why? What? What? Mihara! Blood! Your head is bleeding! Who did this? Get it out! Get it out of me! Mihara! Get up, Mihara! Mihara! Be quiet!
Uni drops to the ground. Crow holsters her weapon, which has been equipped with a silencer.
Did you kill her?
Of course.
Weren't you supposed to help her?
I gave her the chance to kill Suen, didn't I? I can't help her if she doesn't have the stomach to go through with it.
It's Crow. Was she watching us? Crow crouches down in front of me. My vision is still blurry and my body is weakened. You did all this!
I've gotta hand it to you. You were pretty shocked to have found this place. Too bad you won't be able to change anything. Aren't you curious about why you're in this situation? There are two things I want to see. The first is the choice the Ark makes. The second is your fall from grace. Suen was just a footnote. I'm sure you're wondering why I want to see you fall. You're too much of a hero. You can solve everything, and you always come out smelling like roses. I'm not complaining, honest. I'm quite fond of you. You could even say that I respect you. It's your connection with the Ark that I have an issue with. And for that, you're going down.
King Finn Mikazuki, welcome to the stream. I was a little entranced by this crazy moment in Nikke that we're currently in.
You're not much different than a Nikke. You follow orders blindly, and you'd sacrifice anything for the Ark's sake. Thanks to this Rapture invasion,
Nikkes and humans will see each other differently now. It could have been fun watching how you'd factor into everything. But I know you'd just get in the way. You act as an intermediary between Nikkes and humans, with your heart loyal to both sides. Then presto, the situation is always resolved as if there was never anything wrong in the first place. You're one of a kind. A hero like you may never come again. The effect you've had, and continue to have on the Ark, is greater than you could possibly imagine. So the question is, what should be done? We need to bring you down to the dregs, make you no different from the rest of the Ark's filth. So, I'm taking you down a few pegs.
Oh, thank you for the subscription. After my hack, or the channel got hacked, I had to go in and redo a lot of my software because I had to wipe the whole computer because it was compromised. But I wasn't sure if Streamlabs OBS had all the same settings I let up before, but it looks like the whole subscription notification thing work. I heard Mashu go ka-ting. I just double check and I'm like, yep, sure enough. Yeah. What is this game called? Nikke, Goddess of Victory. It is a mobile game for, well, you can play it on PC, but also any smartphone/tablet. Though it is reasonably high intensive on the graphics. But we're right now way in the middle of the story. Gosh, I don't even know how I could begin explaining what's going on. I guess the general idea is we've got these robot people called Nikkes that are designed to protect humanity from evil robots called Raptures. Humanity was chased away from their home on the surface of the Earth down into a city that they've built called the Ark. And right now we've got Crow, who is a Nikke terrorist. She doesn't think that humans and Nikke can live in cohabitation. And she's trying to get revenge for the poor treatment humans have given to their own saviors, the Nikkes, by essentially turning them against each other through her own means, and she's unstoppable at this point. It's pretty bad. That's generally the idea.
But how do I go about that? Pierce your body? Let your trusted Nikkes betray you? From what I've seen until now, you don't seem like someone who would be undone by such things.
Oh, another phone call. I'll be checking that out. What's up? I'm streaming. What you doing? What do you want for dinner? I don't know. What do you want? Could you make this easy for me? Because I am streaming.
I'll surprise you.
Well, wait. Where are you going to go? I don't know. Okay, fine. I will trust your surprise this time. I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah. Bye. That was Ari-chan. Yeah, this game came out in 2022, but it's still pumping out new content.
So the conclusion I've made is...
Bam. Are you just gonna kill me?
having you kill a Nikke with your own hands.
Oh. I've already done that before. Those gunshots, what did she just do?
You were enshrouded in a miasma of your own hatred, clouding your judgment. Your emotions took over you. If you were to murder a Nikke, that would spell your downfall.
No, she can't be serious.
Hate me, kill me, avenge your colleagues, and let the fall begin.
I hate her eyes when they're like this.
What's this? You're talking? This is highly irregular. Your recovery skills are exceptional.
I'm going to kill.
I certainly hope so. I'll see you around, my leading man.
I stand myself up, and I look around me. Mihara is lying on the ground, motionless. So is Uni. Siyuin is convulsing violently, foaming from the mouth. Does Goddess of Victory have British characters in it? Yes, actually, it does. There's one of them that's in the past, and she's like one of the strongest Nikke. What is her name again? I mean, at least she has the accent. I don't know if they talk about the nationalities of Nikkes, because part of the Nikke's story is that all of humanity had to kind of bundle together under one centralized government. So I don't know how much national borders matter anymore, but there is one that speaks with British accent. Not ye old speech. God, what is her name, though? You know, she's part of the Goddess Squad. Working right-hand man of Anderson. Anise and Rappy are all not moving. Lilith. Really? No, Lillyweiss. Lillyweiss. Which I don't know if that means British specifically, but... because isn't, like, Lillyweiss like a German name? No! I have to go after her. I have to get Crow. I'm gonna get her and kill her. I'm gonna wring that bitch's neck. Missilus Medical Center. Emergency exit hallway.
Where are we going?
Up to the surface.
Why there?
Because he'll follow us.
Huh?
We need to put as much distance between us and this place in order to let the resentment build. You want to know why, don't you?
Jackal is still alive. Are we not going to look for her?
Looking for Jackal right now would be suicidal.
She's waiting for us.
No, I told her not to wait. So she won't.
Well... we haven't heard her voice in a while. We don't know if we'll ever hear her voice again in the story. Maybe.
Then what'll happen to her?
How should I know?
Was all that with Uni and the counters really necessary?
What's gotten into you?
Was it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No. But I do it anyway, because it's sterile and I like the taste.
I'm just saying. I think pretending would have been enough.
That's dodgeball.
You could have made it look real.
You're worried about what'll happen to him, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said no.
I know you've been helping him. I thought you were just having some innocent fun. But apparently not.
Honey was trying to help us the entire time. Until you went and killed his friends. He kept repeating how he was on our side. And that he was willing to hear us out. This, despite how cruel we've been to him, even after all that Uni has done. He never gave up on her. I think he was genuine.
And what exactly is your point?
Are you saying you know what the New Year's event is going to be?
There is no point. I'm saying that you went too far.
I'm going to ask a question. And I want a proper answer. Have you fallen for him?
What? What are you saying? Me? Fall for Honey? He's just a plaything that provides me with some amusement. You should take good care of your toys, right? Once they break, it's over.
Well, that certainly sounds like you.
Crow walks away. Viper doesn't move for a while.
What are you doing? Viper?
Wait. Let me think. Yes, that's it. I've changed. It's been that way for a while now. That's why I can't stop thinking about him. And wanted to help him so badly. I guess I have fallen for him. Why am I only just now figuring this out? It all makes sense now. I've never truly liked someone. Until now. So, I wasn't certain. I think it's time I bow out of this whole thing. I'm going to turn myself in and hope they grant me some leniency. To be fair, all I really did was send a few texts. I'll try and ask them not to give me a memory wipe. My honey will have my back, so I don't think it'll be a problem, right?
So, at long last, the venomous snake has been poisoned itself. I knew this day would come. I always thought you would put up more of a fight, though.
I'm a little disappointed.
Do you know who I just sent a text to? The 2 people who want to kill you more than anything. As a matter of fact, one of them is right above us.
What?
Who's the other one? The ceiling shatters and a black shadow envelops Crow.
Crow.
Oh shit, she ain't dead. She ain't dead. I mean, you would hope not with all that crazy armor. Looks very sturdy.
What were you thinking? Blasting a hole in the Ark?
You survived the explosion. Thank goodness. Actually, on second glance, I'm not so sure about that. Those burns are looking pretty nasty. You may die at any moment.
I've put up with your skullduggery long enough.
Skullduggery? I've never heard that word.
This time, you've crossed the line. Why did you do it?
There were a few things I wanted to confirm.
Like what?
No comment.
Because of what you did, the entire Outer Rim is about to be exterminated. Half the Ark lies in ruins.
You don't say.
When did you first think about betraying me?
Always. From the very beginning.
Wow.
I considered you a friend.
That's a shame because I have no friends. I thought I did once, but not anymore.
Huh. EH, let me join you.
I have plenty to say to you as well, Viper.
EH is like...
What? Didn't I allow
crotch
you to
guard is
shadow
like
us?
very prominent.
I treated your wounds, and I led you to Crow. Didn't I do my part? Won't you forgive me?
You played a novel game and I think Skullduggery was Dex or Cunning stat. That's interesting.
We're far from even. But I also won't turn down any help you're offering. My time is just about up.
All right, then let's hurry up while you're still ticking.
Banishment, 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 banishment.
I've got you now.
I don't think so. All we have to do is wait a little longer. You'll succumb to your injuries and then I'll be home free.
Before that happens, I can still kill you.
Just look at yourself. You're a mess.
The Ark's elite troops will be here soon. It looks like they've taken care of most of the raptures that came into the Ark. Then all prepare to surrender. Honey, you're here.
The Viper comes toward me.
Are you here to kill Crow? Don't do it. No need to dirty your hands. Let's hand her over to the central government. Let them take care of her.
Stay away from me.
You've got to listen to me, honey. I'm surrendering. I'm going to tell the truth. How and why this all happened, and who's responsible. You see Crow over there? I'm practically handing her over on a silver platter.
Would you rather smash Viper or Piper? Piper.
So, I'd be really grateful if you put in a good word for me.
Like, can Viper be redeemed? Maybe, but I don't like her as much because of all the shit she's done.
What?
And her general design.
Nothing. I told you. I'm going to surrender.
Don't lie to me.
Honey, I know trusting me may seem impossible right about now, but you've got to listen to me.
Move aside.
Are you going to kill Crow? Don't do it. You can't.
Viper comes near me and locks arms with me.
Just take a deep breath.
Let go of me. When I'm done with her, you're next.
Honey.
Meanwhile, at the Missilis Medical Center.
Who is it?
Well, she got shot in the head, but she didn't get shot in the head, but she feels like she did. She got all the sensations, but she's still alive, which must mean it hurts like a mega super bitch to have a hole in your head that's not really there, but you're feeling it from someone else.
It's me, Ingrid.
Where am I?
Missilis' medical center.
Where did they go? My head.
Considering you took a bullet to the head, you're probably still feeling some pain there. You've got some serious bruises and severe fractures. Don't move around too much.
What's wrong with my hand? It's shaking on its own.
The sequelae are severe. It will take some time before you can start moving freely again.
How long? I'm asking how long?
You shouldn't be agitated right now. You need to rest.
Huh, so the brain doesn't feel pain, but probably everything else around the brain is hurting like a bitch then.
Exotic. Mordress.
We're chasing Crow and Viper down.
There's gotta be plenty of nerves around in the skull and all that
This will all
stuff.
be over soon. Wardress has been taken to the repair center for the time being. This all must be very hard for Mihara.
Shit!
Siyun brings her trembling hands closer to her body and takes out her cell phone.
I told you to lie still.
Be quiet. I have something to do.
Press. Beep.
It's working. Wait. No.
Ingrid quickly snatches the cell phone from Siyun. The exotic self-detonation app is turned on. One of the two callers of the exotic has been activated. No, I don't know why I said two. One of them has been activated.
Pressed the wrong one.
You idiot.
Please, can you trust me? I'm sorry for all the lies and deception. I truly am. This is bad. I'm not really good with apologies.
A light begins to emanate from Viper's collar.
Wait, this is... So, this is how it ends.
Lights on the collar begin to intensify. I rush over and grab a hold of the choker. Don't move if I take it off!
You really are a good person, honey. Even now, you want to help. It would have been nice if I had known someone like you earlier and recognized what I was feeling.
Push. Viper pushes me away. The lights on the collar grow even more intensely.
Take care of Jackal. That big dummy needs someone to look after her.
There's a loud explosion. Viper collapses to the ground. Her face is blank. She has no face at all. Viper!
Hey. Get... Crow.
EH slumps to the ground. Crow slowly stands up and stares at me, then turns around and begins to walk away. She's heading towards the elevator leading to the surface. I sprint after her. Oh my! I charge at Crow, who's attempting to operate the elevator's control panel. If I can just tackle her.
Oof.
She may be a Nikke, but even she'll stumble if an adult male hurls all his weight at her. I push Crow against the closed elevator door. Where are you going?
How about we continue this discussion on the surface?
I don't have anything to say to you.
That's a shame.
Crow knees me in the stomach. I feel like my insides have been turned to puree, but I grit my teeth and stay standing. Any blow I inflict on a Nikke as a human being would be meaningless. I grab hold of both Crow's hands, steady myself, sling her over my shoulder, and slam her to the ground.
What the?
I did it. Crow's lying on her back, face up on the ground. She scrambles to get back up. But by then, I've got my weapon pointed at her. You're not going anywhere, you coward! You're gonna be held accountable for what you've done.
Are you going to shoot me? Is that how you plan to hold me accountable? Interesting interpretation.
Why did you shoot my friends?
I told you. I want to see you fall from grace. And I think I've succeeded.
Crow needs the Goblin Slayer treatment. I think that would be interesting. She might be so fucking, like, screwed up in the head she wouldn't even, like, hate it or something. I don't know.
You should see your face right now. How many times in your life
Like, what would
have you
make
ever made
her
that expression before?
suffer the most?
I'm probably
It's tricky,
the first
huh?
person to have ever seen it. That alone is the sweetest reward of all. The Ark has lost their hero, and now they will have to choose.
Countless people have died because of you. You think you're some kind of modern philosopher? No, you're not. You're just a 2-bit hood.
Ouch. Harsh.
We all have our bad days. We want to burn everything down and start anew. But we don't actually do it. Because we know other people will get hurt. It's not because we can't do it. We choose not to because we know it's something we shouldn't do. That's what living together in a society is all about. But not you. You've let your intrusive thoughts consume you, and for that, others have suffered, and you've lost your friends. What is there left for you? You're not a part of anything. Not a single person will shed a tear for you when you're gone. You're all alone.
So are you. Now that all your friends are dead.
Because you killed them.
So are you going to shoot me?
I am.
Then do it. Fulfill your destiny and fall.
If it means getting rid of someone like you, I'll do it gladly.
Then let me become your first. It's an honor.
Crow crumples to the ground. Her body lies motionless. Huh?
Commander, please drop your weapon.
Huh?
It's finished now.
Rappy slowly walks forward and gently presses her hand on mine, lowering the gun I'm holding on to. I was going to shoot. I really think I would have done it.
But you didn't.
I would have if you hadn't shot first.
Well, I did shoot first, so you didn't have to. You can never fall to the dark side. We will never let that happen.
Thank you. I'm glad you're alive.
Likewise.
And of course Rappy can shoot another Nikke, because she doesn't have any nymph holding her back.
I'm glad you didn't do that.
Whew! Okay, so that one says afterwards. How far more we go? It's a long chapter. But we're going to finish it, damn it!
Okay, let me break this down. Let's start with Crow. Robbie blasted her right in the dome with a well-timed suppression bullet.
Oh, suppression? Ah!
She was knocked unconscious, got carried away by the central government, and had a brain scan conducted on her.
Well, that is what people wanted. That was the whole point.
The scan confirmed she was the ringleader behind the recent string of attacks.
I don't think we needed a scan to figure that out, but okay.
It also confirmed that everyone else involved was merely being used by her.
What if you just believed you were the ringleader and the brain scan said so? That could be like a loophole. And the punishment?
Well, about that.
Even though your nymph was operating normally, you will be studied extensively for the various acts of wanton violence you have committed.
I don't know. I didn't realize, but there's this thing called the golden chair and the golden crown that they actually did to a dude to suppress a peasant revolt back in, like, I guess maybe medieval times, that kind of thing. But yeah, they take an iron chair and they heat it up till it's molten. And they force the dude to sit on it and they chain him down to it. And then they take a crown, an iron crown, and put that on their head after it's been, you know, superheated. And so they basically just scream to death until their nerves burn out. I feel like Crow could experience that.
Studied?
We believe that you are able to control the nymph using your own will alone. This requires further investigation.
Gosh, I feel so special.
As you can imagine.
Does she need arms and legs to be studied like that?
Routine examination. We will be tinkering with your brain until we find everything that we want to know. Once we've done that, Enoch will determine the best path toward rehabilitation.
I see.
I don't know. I don't think she would like it per se, but I think she's so like sick and tired of everything that she would just be fairly indifferent to the punishment that you tried to give her otherwise.
Oh. You don't need to worry about that. I know how impressive my memory is. I'd be a fool to want to destroy it.
I don't want to feed Crow to Jackal, because Crow's not nutritious.
Full of bravado until the bitter end.
What about the Underworld Queen?
There.
It happened again? I will not let this stand. Why are Tetra's squads interfering with the central government anyway?
Considering what you've done up until now, I don't think you should even be talking.
The Ark was under siege. It doesn't take a genius to know it had to come from that garbage heap. I saw EH with my own 2 eyes. She was getting on the elevator, and she had a bomb in her hands.
And yet, you let her get away as well. Let me ask you something. Did you have any evidence to back up these accusations you have against the Outer Rim?
Are you deaf? I just told you. That place is a hotbed for terrorists.
If you had eyes, you would have seen for yourself that there wasn't one single person in the entire Outer Rim who was armed. Tell me then, on what grounds could you possibly justify marching in there with your petite armée?
Petite armée.
Sounds to me
Emasculate
like you were
him.
conducting a massacre.
What if it was? What are you gonna do about it? What has the Outer Rim
Kick you in the
done to
nuts.
Ark? We could wipe it off the map, and Enoch wouldn't say a word.
Are you willing to accept les repercussions?
What?
The reason Enoch isn't making a move is simple. She knows that my queens could crush you like an insect. And do you truly believe that the Outer Rim doesn't benefit the Ark in any way? If so, you are sorely mistaken.
What kind of gibberish is this?
Trebion! Go ahead! Go straight to the Outer Rim and fire away! I won't stop you. Let's see for ourselves what judgment Enoch will reach. Go on. Hurry!
I don't feel like it right now.
Oh, that's too bad. I would like to remind you of one thing, however. When my queens were protégées at the Outer Rim, they also saved your skin.
So this is really confusing because he's got these things on his back that look like wings, but he's also got this giant freaking ball of a tail. How are the wings further from his back than the tail? You would think the wings would be first and then the tail after, or they'd just be constantly like bumping into each other. Like, how do they occupy the same space?
You owe me.
That's more or less what was said, but they couldn't escape the fact that they roughed up central government troops. Sakura, Rosanna, and Moran were all about to get their memories wiped, but Mustang stepped in and made a deal with the government. In exchange for them keeping their memories, Tetra's main broadcasting channel will be handed over to the central government.
What?
It's the only reason the Underworld Queens aren't walking vegetables right now.
But then, how is Mustang going to make any money?
He's got his fingers in a lot of pies, so losing the broadcasting
Like, there
channel
just must be like some kind of pole sticking out of the back of Mustang's back, and the wings are attached to that at some distance further out than the, you know, the diameter of his tail ball.
However, the central government will now have virtually complete control over all broadcasting systems in the Ark.
That sounds really sketchy.
I just met with Mustang briefly, and he seemed fine.
C'est bon, ami! Fighting up from the bottom is my specialty!
That's what he said. Mustang will be fine. He always is.
Thanks to him, the Outer Rim didn't sustain too much damage.
Commanding everyone to lay down their weapons was a masterstroke. If everyone had been armed, they'd have gotten drawn into the carnage.
About Uni and Mihara.
Uni has been placed in solitary confinement at the rehabilitation center. She's refusing to speak, and is more or less catatonic. Running a brain scan is impossible since she doesn't have any nymph, so the central government is at a loss. They won't be forgiving her.
Yeah, I
for
forgot
that
she
shelter
wasted our
escapade of
Vop
hers,
house.
so I can't see things ending well for her. She'll remain locked in solitary confinement until it's certain that she's behind the shelter incident.
Once it's been confirmed.
It's pretty fucking obvious. Unless you're in a world of, like, extreme deep fakes and, like, AI crap. Because then you could be like, well, maybe, just maybe, Viper's, not Viper, Uni's voice is, like, faked and not actually her voice.
She'll be scrapped.
I see.
And Mihara?
Mihara, Uni and the three of us were all shot by Crow's suppression bullets. But Mihara got shot in the head by a termination pistol.
Ah. So Crow wasn't serious about killing all of them. She just wanted to see what I would do and if I thought they were dead.
The damage was extensive. and she
Force
was sent
Crow to
a
watch
repair
the 4
center.
kids dub of One Piece. There's worse you could show her.
However,
If we're gonna play the whole
the brain surgery.
Clockwork Orange game here, we could put a sorts of playlists from hell.
It most likely perceived the operation as an external attack.
You just make her watch Velma.
They were left with no choice but to remove the nymph. And it was during this procedure that a memory wipe occurred.
Then what?
After some treatment, her nymph was re-uploaded. She's still recovering at the moment.
Understood.
At any rate, everything more or less seems to be under control. As for the raptures, there are only a few stragglers left in the Ark, so things should settle down soon enough. The shelter will be reopened once we've confirmed all raptures have been eliminated.
Yeah, but putting her in a room forever, not able to do anything, it might work, but it's not as immediately satisfying to us as onlookers. We want a little bit of
Declare that the hole in the
gratuity.
Ark was a result of deterioration from the facility's aging.
They're going to declare, oh yeah, the roof to the Ark just fell apart. Our bad. Yeah, that's not going to bring a lot of confidence. That's a terrible excuse. I wouldn't trust anybody after that.
That this occurred because of one Nikke's doing. The central government's reputation will hit rock bottom.
It's already pretty bad if you're claiming to be that incompetent. You just let a giant hole in the ceiling just open up and fall.
The ironic thing is that, as a result, popular opinion regarding Nikke's is now at an all-time high. It's become more apparent than ever how indispensable Nikke's are to protecting humanity. Especially after Matisse's display up on the surface. I'm sure the central government is intending to use this newfound goodwill to its advantage.
So this is what the Ark chose.
What happened to Siwin? Uni really did a number on her, so she's in intensive care right now. When she's able to walk again, she'll be judged by Enoch. We'll just have to wait and see what happens next. There's something I still don't get, though. Why do you think Crow shot suppression bullets at us?
She must have wanted to push the commander to the brink. Of course, the moment you think about it, the holes start to show. It doesn't matter how much mental fortitude you have. If you want to be free from the nymph, then your inhibitor needs to be deactivated. There's no way around that.
I realize that now, but in the heat of the moment, I wasn't thinking straight. Ah, so she couldn't kill any of them.
I don't blame you. Crow was probably counting on that happening.
Crow's ultimate goal was for the commander to avenge our supposed deaths. Once you'd killed her, it wouldn't matter that we were still alive. At that point, it'd be too late. You'd have crossed that line.
What a sadistic trick. But, Rappy, how were you able to move first?
I used it a little bit.
You mean Red Hood?
Yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. It was only for a moment.
That's a relief, but...
There's a lot worse music than Miley Cyrus.
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time, Commander.
Like 90% of the rap that exists, I think, is worse.
I'll walk with you.
Enoch's gonna make her verdict. This shouldn't be a big deal, right?
Definitely not.
Atonement. Repair center. Hey.
Harper. It's been a while.
It has.
How am I looking?
Your burns have been aggravated.
But of course, everyone's least favorite music is going to depend on the person.
They're pumping you with painkillers. Should be 2 days, max.
Right. Can I ask you a favor?
Go ahead.
Make me a Nikke.
You're not a Nikke already? Jesus.
I know it's probably impossible, and that no one will probably give me the time of day, but I want to atone.
Well, they've given wicked people the chance to be a Nikke more often than someone who wants to be remorseful.
All the fear people felt thanks to me. It's all hitting me at once. I want to redeem myself. Please.
Okay. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Thank you. Truly. Ingrid. Am I too far gone?
Yes, but you can still try.
Outer Rim.
This sucks. What's the fun of laughing alone?
Want me to join you then?
Huh? Viper!
Hey there, kiddo. How you holding up?
Jackal bounds over to Viper and inspects her.
You're okay. You're all put together again.
Apparently, the angle was off just a tad, and the brunt of the explosion missed my brain. Having said that, my head was completely blown to smithereens, so I had to get a new one made.
You're kidding. That's amazing.
You bet it is, and it's all thanks to a special someone grasping at my collar.
Oh, that's cool.
I owe him my life. Now I like him even more.
So us yanking on the collar trying to get it off actually saved the most important part of her.
Say that again? My ears still aren't working so good.
Forget it. It's nothing.
So, what do we do now?
Listen carefully to me, Jackal. We're lucky that we're still alive. Fortunately, I ended up doing something that helped them turn the situation around. Now that EH is MIA, there's no telling what is going to happen in the Outer Rim. Going forward, there are going to be even more eyes on that place. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Alright, sounds great. What?
She didn't say what she's gonna do.
The exact same thing we've been doing, with one slight alteration. No more lies. No more screwing around. If we lie or horse around, then we'll be in big trouble.
Yikes, I don't want that.
Neither do I. We've got C4 strapped to our necks, so if we step out of line, it's farewell to our noggins. And that's no one's idea of a fun time.
What was that? I still can't hear very well.
Forget it. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we?
Heck yeah!
Huh. Jackal?
Yeah?
Don't you have something to ask me?
I don't want to ask.
Why?
I don't like being sad.
Okay.
Enix room.
Welcome.
Yo.
I still have things left to do. I still need to keep track of the movements of the raptures that still remain in the Ark. So
There's
this
still
will be
raptors
quick.
in the Ark. We appreciate it.
First, you apprehended the culprit of the Ark terror attack and cleared the Outer Rim's name, thereby preventing mass casualties. Second, you resolved the situation with minimal casualties during the so-called shelter incident. Third, you annihilated several raptures that invaded the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. You have received a promotion up 3 ranks.
Skippy! I don't even know where I am on the ranking scale, though.
However, first, along with Suen, intentionally bringing raptures into the vicinity of the Ark.
Ah, we're getting caught for that, huh?
Second, you concealed the existence of the Vop House, which could have been a major resource to the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The
Well, we
judgment
certainly
made
could.
is as follows.
That makes sense. Brain scan
Your
someone to
promotion
find what
at
to
3
use
ranks
against
is
them.
revoked. Your current rank will remain unchanged.
Basically, we're not going to do shit. What else can I say?
You did well.
Same to you.
I must get back to my original tasks.
Nick,
Yes?
you said before that Raptors invading the Ark wasn't the worst case scenario.
That's right.
Then can you let me know what is?
Pertaining to the Ark, the worst case scenario would be 2 or more heretics breaching the Ark. If the Ark consolidated all its resources, it might be possible to retaliate, but untold devastation would occur during the ensuing altercation. Would you like additional intel on the extent of the damage, and how long it would take to conduct repairs?
Nah. What is Dorothy doing right now?
I'm afraid I cannot divulge that information at present. I am under orders not to discuss the pilgrim known as Dorothy.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Nick, she seems okay. Mediator, huh? Where are we at now? Okay, we're at least seeing the bottom of the list. Central Government, Briefing Room
Things
13.
in the Ark seem to be bad.
Well, Commander may not know, but we get to find out what's going on with Dorothy.
It's nearly taken care of. You don't need to worry.
It's probably the most important chapter in the thing, yeah.
No, it's okay. We can take care of it.
All right then. Oh, did you receive my gift? It's something I found up on the surface. It's rather rare.
The heretic? Nihilista, you mean? I had her put into MMR's Atlas cage right away. The tech team was over the moon.
I'm glad they were pleased.
You came at a different time than you said you would. Why is that?
Well, you originally wanted me to use that secret elevator, as you called it, and ride it straight to the Ark, right? I was going to do that, but then there was all that business with the gaping hole in the Ark's roof. Once the heretics showed up, I decided to help out.
You drew too much attention to yourself. I'm just glad all the citizens were in the shelters. If they had seen you and that heretic, we'd have had a real mess on our hands.
That's why I did it.
What?
I did it so the humans in the Ark could see me. But you're telling me that everyone was cloistered off in the shelters? That's a shame. It would have been a hell of a show. I missed the chance to give some people a memory that would last a lifetime. I was going to go out and bash some raptures while I was in the area, but
I don't know if I've gotten to the hard mode version of Mother Whale. It sounds like it's going to be a
You
bitch.
should have kept your arrival in the Ark.
I haven't done hard mode in a while. I usually was staying on top of it up to a certain point. But other games and other things have been on the forefront of my mind.
I go out of my way to catch a heretic, and you're blaming me? If I hadn't stepped in to help, I think it's easy to assume what state the Ark would be in.
The Ark is strong. They could easily dispose of a heretic.
Burning him is a dumb shit.
Oh, so my contribution means nothing then?
Is it a pain I have the recommended... Oh.
That's
Dude,
not
Mother
direct.
Whale
I'm just
took
saying,
me so long and I was way ahead of the curve.
ostentatious.
For normal mode. A heretic is a corrupted Nikke that is turned on the Ark. Because they were corrupted by the Raptors. I don't like burning him. I don't know what the fuck he's up to and what he wants.
Why do you want to keep my coming to the Ark all hush-hush? So what if a pilgrim comes to the Ark? Is that the end of the world? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just scared, that's all.
Scared?
Right now, the situation is mostly taken care of, but The fact remains that enemies from the outside encroached on the Ark.
2 or more of those could destroy all the Ark and its defenders. That's what Nikke is saying, yeah. That's the threshold. I mean, I imagine if you add even more than them, yeah, you'd be totally fucked, but... They become more powerful after corruption because they fuse with Rapture parts,
Pandemonium.
combining the best things of Nikkes and Raptures together into one.
Granted, any suspicions towards you have been assuaged somewhat.
That's why the 2 Nikke that we know that have been cured of their corruption are some of the strongest Nikkes out there, period. Meaning Cinderella and Modernia.
But I still don't know what you're after.
I see.
So, while we're on that topic, I'd like you to make everything perfectly clear to me. Why did you come to the Ark and ask to see me?
I want to make a pact between the Ark and Eden, and I want to be the ambassador of that pact.
A pact? Between the Ark and Eden?
That's right.
What kind of pact?
Let's start with something simple. Sharing our technology, resources, and manpower. You scratch our back, and we'll scratch yours. Eden is far more technologically advanced than the Ark. But there's something we're lacking that you have in spades.
Resources and manpower, I presume.
Bingo. I've got to say, you're easier to talk to than I thought.
But I don't know the details, but doesn't Eden despise the Ark?
Indeed they do. That's where I come in. I can be a goodwill ambassador.
Even though she's the one who probably hates the Ark the most, or did anyway.
You don't look too convinced.
Dorothy hands over a USB to Birmingham.
You want to know how Eden was able to exist on the surface all this time? The answers are all in there.
Modernia was necessary for me to get past that stinking whale.
A full breakdown of the data used for our large-scale optical camouflage technology.
I needed
I hope
her.
you will be able to put it to good use.
Optical camouflage?
If you've got this, reclaiming the surface is no longer a pipe dream.
Right.
Well, do you trust me now?
Sorry, I missed what she said. Optical camouflage, okay. It's the first time anyone's talked about camo. That's crazy.
To be honest, I think I've gone above and beyond here. We haven't had trade relations for ages, yet I've schlepped over here, taken down a heretic, and given you our optical camouflage technology. If you don't trust me after all that, then I think I'll just have to turn around and head back.
I'll talk to the leaders. I'll try and sway them.
That's good news.
So, what will you be doing until then? I'll help in any way I can, within reason, of course.
I'd love to explore the Ark a little more.
Okay, I'll ask the ACPU. Some areas will be off limits, but you'll be able to explore most of the Ark.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something.
I thought you said you already finished the Crow Arc, though.
Why did you contact the Ark out of the blue?
Yeah, she was definitely the hardest boss in the game so far.
Silent for so long. Why change that?
They decided the timing was right. Let's just say it was triggered by an encounter with a harmless human being. He made me realize what I wanted.
I see. Well then, keep in touch.
Will do.
Dorothy disappears.
Holy,
Yes, Deputy Chief? No problems on this end.
I would like you to continue to be Dorothy's guide. Is that okay?
Sure. We'd be honored to.
Thank you. Also,
Yeah, she's talking about the commander.
keep a close eye on Dorothy and report back to me.
You got it.
Apprehension!
Hey, Dorothy. Looks like we're in charge of showing you around. This is gonna be fun.
I think so as well. I'm looking forward to it.
Is there anything in particular you want to see?
I want to see somewhere where there's a lot of people.
Well, everyone is still waiting inside the shelters. The doors will only open once all the raptures have been eliminated, and it's been declared safe.
Beatboxing. It's more like my trumpet voice.
That should be in about 2 days.
In that case, I've heard of a place called MMR. Can I go there?
Oh, gee, sorry, but that's a top secret area. I'm afraid you can't go there.
Not quite. The deepest recesses are off limits, but the other areas are open to the general public for field trips and the like.
Oh, is that right? I had no idea.
Well, that one, yes. That's just the Final Fantasy theme.
Only a few days ago.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Anyway, do you still want to go?
Sure.
MMR.
So this is where Cecil stayed. It's blander than I thought it would be.
Sorry?
Nothing. What do people see here when they come on field trips?
Oh, just an overview of the Ark's technology through the ages. Sometimes they'll let you test out some new experimental technology. They typically run tests every day of the week, but I'm not sure if with the raptor situation... Oh, there we go. If we use the screen here, you can get a good look.
What is that door?
Dorothy points to a tightly sealed door.
That's the door leading deeper inside the building. That's where all of the Ark's core technology is stored, so access is restricted to only a select few. I'm not entirely sure what it looks like on the other side, since I've never been there myself.
I see.
Would you like to check out the second floor? They've got a vending machine up there, and the hot dogs are...
Whoa. Polly, I feel really sleepy.
Well, it's no wonder. You haven't rested all day.
Polly quickly pulls out her cell phone.
What's going on?
Polly, sorry, but I'm going to sleep for a bit.
Why would it... in the Ark?
Are you two okay?
Get away from here.
Flump. Polly and Miranda faint. Dorothy holds Polly and Miranda's hands.
They're not dead, just unconscious.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. There's an arc of electricity, sparks fly, and all the machines lose power.
The alpha particle concentration is through the roof. How can that be? We're not even on the surface.
Dorothy stares at the door leading into MMR's inner structure. She heads towards it.
Particle concentration is high enough that it's affecting my motor skills. Something strange is going on here.
I don't know, these seem like the same voices they'd always had. Who are you saying they changed? Miranda's voice certainly didn't change. MMR core. Several Nikkes are lying on the ground motionless. Nihilister stands in the middle, surrounded by the fallen Nikkes. Oh yeah, we got this heretic. Let's just take him down into like one of the most precious parts of the Ark and keep him there for storage. Well, Viper, yes. I don't know. Viper... I don't think Viper in Amelie changed it due to the strike. I think she was unable to voice that particular character. She still is currently set to play Rupee or whatever. Just not Viper anymore. It was just bad timing, as far as what I've heard. The very contraption, which was once thought to be unescapable, is now a little more than a gooey puddle.
Well, well, what do we have here? You're the one from Eden, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Nihilister. You recovered faster than I thought you would.
How did you know about that? Wait a moment. You're the one who snuck up on me, weren't you?
That's right. You've got so many exposed vital areas, it was like shooting fish in a barrel.
You're quite a crack shot. So good, in fact, that you were able to hit the exact spot I wanted you to. Dead nuts.
You allowed yourself to get shot?
Of course. How else was I supposed to play dead and have it be convincing?
Oh, god damn
I
it.
knew these morons would take me to the
God
extra
damn it.
way to try and start dissecting me. No flames are hot enough for these puny insects. But I must admit, The never-ending stupidity of humans never ceases to amuse me. They always end up getting too greedy and tripping over themselves. You didn't have to drag me all the way here, though. You know what it feels like to have
Yeah,
your head
Polly's
dragged
voice
across the
apparently
ground for
changed.
miles? It's no picnic.
You're going through an awful lot of trouble.
Oh, believe me, for what I'm planning, it's all gonna be worth it.
I won't bother asking. You're going to fail anyway.
But this particular piece of the story came a lot before that. I don't think they went back and changed any voices. They've just
Wait.
stopped doing them going forward.
Where did your weapons go?
You only noticed that just now. You're dumber than I thought. I had to feed them, so they'd grow big and strong.
Dorothy scans her surroundings at once. Pervasive silence consumes the room, quiet enough to be unnerving. Several tentacles break through the Atlas cage.
Excuse me.
We've fucked up.
Proceed to MMR immediately.
What's wrong?
There's a large amount of alpha particles emitting from deep inside MMR. It's impossible to conduct any scans, so the current situation is unclear. The ARC is rallying its forces and dispatching them to MMR. Please hurry and meet with them.
I'm assuming there's something else?
There is. That's why I contacted you directly.
Tell us.
The alpha particle concentration there is some of the highest we've ever seen. We only saw numbers like this a few times before. One of those instances was during an engagement with a heretic in Indivilia. During this skirmish, Indivilia was seriously injured due to a joint attack from Matisse and Absolute. As it fled, it began reversing the damage it sustained. At that time, ultra-high concentrations of...
So a heretic healing releases all this shit.
It jams all communication devices in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah, by the summer banner for sure was when I was starting to notice changed voices as well.
Essentially as a smokescreen to buy itself time to retreat. Material H, which is also being kept secure in the Atlas cage, is a fragment of the heretic Indivilia. Nihilister's intention.
But I think this came before that summer event as well, so this is just the new actor for Viper continuing as the new actress.
She faked her own death in order to gain access to that place. It can be presumed that her ultimate goal is to make off with Material H and use it to resurrect Indivilia. If that happens, we will have two heretics inside the Ark.
My God!
Precisely.
Great Scott!
The worst case scenario? The Ark will be damaged beyond repair. Dorothy's last known location was MMR. If it comes down to it, unite with a Pilgrim Dorothy to defeat the heretics.
Okie dokie.
I will be focusing on clearing up the alpha particles near you and your squad. Even then, the concentration will remain high, but there should be no major effects on any of your primary functions. Please hurry.
Is anyone else not okay with this? We don't even have pow-pows. What are we gonna do if there really are two heretics waiting for us in there?
It's okay, we can win.
Huh? We've beaten a heretic before. We can do it again.
Blind willpower.
I guess you're right.
Let's hurry.
Roger.
Hey, Eddie-chan, what are you doing?
Visual confirmation on material.
You're doing what? You're making a pizza? Is that what you were surprising anyone with? That's what you were talking about, though? I can't hear you. So, okay, just double checking. So that's what you ultimately have decided.
Alpha particle concentration confirmed as well. It's a little high, but shouldn't pose a problem with our battle functions. Nihilister didn't waste any time redecorating the place. It hasn't become a heretic just yet, so we're only dealing with one, just like before. I guess things could be worse.
Enoch, where is Nihilister?
She is fighting Dorothy. near MMR.
Let's send this heretic home crying for her mama. Yeah.
It's time, Commander.
Let's go, everyone.
Counter. All clear. Material H is no longer active.
Whew. At least we've taken care of the urgent part. Next up, Nihilate. Hey, you guys. Don't you think it's a bit odd? What? Didn't Enoch say all the Ark's forces were coming here? How come no one's here?
Commander, contact Enoch.
Enoch, give me a status report. Shit. Enoch? There's no answer.
What's going on?
What the hell is that? Oh, there was just extra? Well, I don't need that in here. Now you get something the cat can play with. But he shouldn't. The walls start to crack.
What the? The entire building is collapsing!
Let's get ready to crumble! Before we know it, the walls come tumbling down. And the last remnants of the wall come down. The site behind it is revealed to be the Ark.
It's a setup.
Yarg. Okay, hold on, cat. I gotta move you. You're in front of my screen. Alright.
They fashioned a room! It's an illusion?
Material H has conjured up an entire road before.
So that thing we just took out...
Wasn't the real enemy.
Was an illusion.
God damn it.
To distract us. We're too late.
Yeah, this is a long chapter. Looking ahead. There she is! A Nikke wearing golden armor stares at us. Now it's assumed the form of a Nikke, but it's no Nikke. I remember this sensation. Malice honed to a razor-sharp edge. Pure evil.
Nihilister, are you there?
Kaboom. Nihilister comes soaring down in a flurry of flame. Two heretics together in the Ark. It's as Enoch said, the worst situation imaginable. It almost doesn't feel real. More like a nightmare.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm full.
Small wonder, considering how many Nikkes you gorged on. Those poor saps kept coming like a conveyor belt. They might as well have been begging, please, eat me!
Are there any more?
Of course. The Ark is full of Nikkes. Let's see. How about we start with these ones?
Sure.
Schnick. Huh? There's a brief flash, but I can't quite make it out. Suddenly, Anise's body is split in two. What the fuck? Anise! Schnick. Schlump. Neon is bisected as well. What? What is going on?
This body has been reconstructed, so there should be no more absorption function. I can't believe I'm using a sword instead of a tentacle. What a fool.
Well, forget it. I can take my time to get familiar with it.
Neon, Anise.
Commander.
Huh?
Look at that heretic's tail. It's in the shape of a sword. That's what got Anise and Neon. It's incredibly fast, so be careful.
Rappy, Anise, and Neon.
It's okay. They're not dead yet. If we're not too late, they can live.
Anik, come in.
Yes?
Is there a way to take this thing down?
We have nothing on record. The Matisse and Absolute Squad are en route to your location, but it will be 20 minutes before they arrive.
Yeah, right.
Even with their assistance,
That ain't
your
good.
victory is far from assured.
What about Dorothy?
She is setting up a sniper's nest, 1 kilometer away.
Pow! There's a brief flash of white. The light is aimed at Nihilister and Indivilia, but a looming shadow suddenly manifests and blocks the projectile. Crack! When it makes contact with the shadow, the light instantly dissipates. Something about that shadow seems familiar. It's you!
Good to see you, human.
What the fuck?!
Meeting you in the Ark brings back memories. How are things? Have you been well?
It wasn't until you showed up.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Great.
Dorothy lands beside us.
Now there's 3 of them. You there. Rappy, was it? Cover me. I'll buy us some time.
No, you cover me.
What?
Enoch,
Yes?
mark the closest ejection elevators going up from the Ark to the surface. Dorothy and I will drive the heretics and Chatterbox over there. Once we get them trapped in one of the elevators, send it up and blow up the shaft leading up to the surface.
We're gonna yeet them out.
You're wrong. It is possible.
Rappy,
Commander, you have to find me.
what do you mean by that?
Inputting liberation code. Operating level increasing to limit of sub-generator. Secret body, activate!
Recognition complete.
Ooh.
Codename Red Hood.
Ooh.
Fully active.
Ooh. Rappy's head starts to glow red.
10 minutes remaining. After that, control must be transferred to another host.
More than enough time.
What is that?
Time to finish this.
Rappy takes off in a flash, leaving a phantom trail of crimson behind her. Chatterbox blocks her path.
What the holy mother of...
Whoever wrote that is pretty fucking funny. What in the holy mother of fuck? Chatterbox tries to land a haymaker, but Rappy swings her own fist directly into the punch. Crash! Chatterbox's arm shatters into pieces.
What is this?
Rappy grabs Chatterbox by the head and hurls it in the air, sending it flying toward Nihilister. Chatterbox careens into Nihilister with a loud bang, sending the two of them tumbling to the ground in a heap.
What the hell is going on?
What are you?
Schnick! Indivilia's tail darts through the air. Crack! You caught it! Rappy catches the end of Indivilia's tail with her hands.
Thanks for the gift.
And makes it her own sword. Rappy breaks off the sharp tip of Indivilia's tail, takes the newly acquired blade in her hand, and stabs Indivilia in the stomach.
You're not welcome here.
Begone, thought! Rappy turns and delivers a swift roundhouse kick to Indivilia. Indivilia is sent hurling through the air and collides with Chatterbox and Nihilister just as they're finally getting themselves untangled from each other. The 3 Raptors are now one interlocked pile of mishmashed parts rolling along the ground.
Dorothy!
Coming.
Rappy and Dorothy rush towards the dog pile and keep pushing the 3 Raptors forward. Storefront after storefront is shattered to pieces, sending entire buildings collapsing to the ground. Rappy and Dorothy continue to move forward. After a few moments, Dorothy starts to lag behind.
Am I falling behind?
Enoch, now!
Opening surface elevator.
Thud. One of the elevators opens. Rappy and 4 others enter.
Ejecting.
As the elevator doors slide shut, Rappy turns back to look at me. Rappy, wait! We'll find you, I promise! The elevator shoots up. I watch as it soars higher and higher.
Elevator ejection complete. Surface reached. Route has been destroyed and cordoned off. The 2 heretics and Chatterbox have been ejected from the Ark.
Yeet!
Is that all there is to report?
Yes, that's all, sir.
Very well. How are you two feeling?
We're fine. Just a bit of lingering dizziness. I'm ill.
I'm glad. Both of you did well. Now get some rest.
All right, we'll be on our way. See you later.
Bye. Huh. soon as Nihilista entered the Ark, Dorothy showed up. Dorothy defeated
Yeah, she's a
Nihilista
decent bad
and got
guy.
transferred to MMR. Soon after, Dorothy heads to the MMR, whereupon Nihilista, Indivilia, and Chatterbox are all revived. It's too much of a coincidence. Enoch,
Yes?
what is the probability that Nihilista is working with Dorothy?
After a thorough assessment, I have determined there is a high probability.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
There is also a significant possibility that they both intend on overthrowing the Ark. Nothing has shown up to prove this conclusively, however.
Okay. Thank you.
Might I offer a suggestion?
What is it?
I trust Dorothy.
We must prepare, in the event the heretics show up again.
I understand your rationale, but the Ark is in complete disarray right now. I'm not sure if we have the capabilities necessary to...
I have a plan. In light of the current situation, I have determined that we lack the necessary physical strength. The Ark's autonomous weaponry failed to respond in any meaningful way. We require a greater physical force that can respond to this type of emergency.
Are you suggesting we increase the number of autonomous weapons?
No, I'm suggesting that we increase the production of Nikkes.
But Nikkes are being produced as we speak. Ah,
I am suggesting that we produce new Nikkes of my own design. I will also operate them myself. There is sufficient data for their production.
It's wildly suspicious to me that Enoch's like, the worst case scenario would be having more than two, heretics all in the Ark at once, and then right afterward that happens.
Same goes for their operation.
So I don't trust Enoch
With your approval,
necessarily.
I can complete production within the week.
how many units do you have in mind?
2.
Is that all?
That is all the force that will be required for the Ark's defensive purposes.
That's awfully specific.
Very well. You have my approval. A lot of people died today, but we lost a lot of Nikkes too. The greater our defensive forces, the better.
I don't know.
We are unable to trace.
I don't know. There's definitely some big secrets still lingering in this story that I'm excited to uncover.
The fact that none of them has returned must mean something has happened. I assume you intend to go find Dorothy and Rappy.
Of course. I'll set out as soon as Neon and Anis have been recuperated.
Good. We can use you tracking down the Pilgrim as a pretext. Any idea where you would start?
I'm still thinking.
Okay. I will let you handle it.
Rappy really stressed that she wanted me to find her. I think she meant more than just physically tracking her down.
It's just as you said. You'll need to bring Rappy back in more ways than one. I can't tell you much more than that, unfortunately. It's something that could send the entire Ark toppling down.
Yet it's okay for me to find out on my own if I stumble upon it?
That has nothing to do with me.
I fail to see the difference. Does it matter how I find out?
This is classified information of the highest order. I am not in the position to divulge anything, but if while carrying out an assignment, a special operations unit chances upon the information, then that would mean the information has been leaked, and there is nothing I can do about that.
I catch your drift, but you could just say it was leaked already.
Good. Oh.
No?
And one more
Fine,
thing.
whatever.
Anderson has apparently come too. He's likely to call you over to his room soon.
Yeah, no kidding. What
So
the
just a
fuck's
heads up.
Anderson been up to? Noted. Domo. Reasonable judgment. We've got 2 more little nodes, and we're done.
I'm only just getting some movement back.
Oh, yeah.
You've got some nerve asking me to come here. Ugh. My head is killing me.
I like how she's just so fucked up right now.
Welcome.
Hey, you're the one who's going to judge me? Really? Using AI?
That's how they judge everything.
You think I'm just gonna roll over and accept whatever ruling you toss out? I'm Suan, the CEO of Miscellus. You do know how important Miscellus is to the Ark, don't you? If something happens to me, then the Ark is done for.
God, like Bernice sounds so different with the same voice actress than Siyun does.
Keep that in mind when you're making your judgment. My head is pounding, so let's get the show on the road.
I really hope they don't replace her
I
voice.
will make my judgment. First, you intentionally lured raptures into the Ark for the benefit of Macilis. Second, you were unable to take care of your own squad and prevent the attacks on the Ark. Third, you personally attempted to destroy exotic squad members in order to cover your tracks. Fourth, you neglected
I'm not
your
sure.
own
I'd like to know more about
and
Siyun
failed
there.
to prevent a shelter incident.
Because she's a brat, but that doesn't necessarily make her a kid brat. It just makes her a jerk with a bratty attitude. But she otherwise has knowledge and experience like she's much older.
Your actions have resulted in a terrible loss of human life and material resources. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows.
Yeah, can we wrap this up? Just tell me how much the fine is so I can be on my way.
You think they're just gonna give you a fine, you bitch.
You will be turned into a Nikke. As you have made great contributions to the Ark in the past, your brain will not be subjected to a memory wipe. However, your propensity for illicit actions and thoughts are likely to cause further issues, so we will calibrate it through Nymph. You will become a Nikke and be stripped of your position as CEO of Macilis Industry. You will be placed under the commander of the Special Division Counters. That is all.
Wah, wah, wah. Surface.
What in the blue hell? What is this? How the hell did this even happen?
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
We've achieved our primary goal. We've been revived.
But what about my pride? I scampered off with my tail between my legs!
I thought you gave up any notion of pride when you played dead and let yourself be dragged all that way.
You better shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
My apologies.
Chatterbox.
What?
Who on earth was that thing? What was up with her head turning red? She went berserk.
I'm not sure myself. It's my first time seeing that.
You don't know? So that's it.
Seems so.
Well, go and find out! Nothing gets through this half-breed's thick skull if you say it nicely.
I don't see why it's necessary to use slurs.
Well, I do. What are you gonna do to me? You should all be thanking me. I'm the one who provided all that tasty grub for you two. You're only here because of me. Without me, you'd both be in a scrap heap being dismantled for spare parts. So for the last time, go find out about that crimson son of a bitch!
I don't answer to you. The only orders I follow are those from the Queen.
What are you blabbering about? The Queen doesn't even know who you are.
I don't care. I've been saved by the Queen. I had lost my way and was on the verge of dying. But so, she's the only one who gets to order me around, not you.
Whoa. Well done for you and your commendable sense of loyalty.
Nihilister. It appears these parts are slow to regenerate.
What? Alright. It could be because it's a main part. I hate to keep repeating myself, but don't forget, it's these parts that saved your lives.
I see. The armed part is gone. Chatterbox.
Yes.
Aren't you hungry?
Actually, now that I think about it, I am a little hungry.
What are you two on about? Don't you dare! Stay back! I said, stay away from me!
They want to chew on some of that juicy tenderloin. Oh my. Oh my. Infighting amongst them. Well, that's one down. I'm kind of sick of seeing Nihilister at this point. Rampy stares blankly into space. Tendrils of smoke leak out of her body. All of a sudden, the smoke dissipates. Kaboomph. Rappy collapses completely spent. There's no movement. Crack. Bzz. Bzz, bzz, crack. Rappy's body convulses grotesquely. Ugh. Slowly but steadily, Rappy lifts herself up. Or rather, the entity that was once Rappy stands up. You shapeshifted quite nicely, I gotta say. Red Hood silently surveys her surroundings. Curl, curl, curl. Curly, curly, curl. Did I really do 3 chapters today? Yeah. Wow. So we are on chapter 25 for our next Nikke stream. We're getting close. Getting a lot further in. New power? I think we just watched that. I think that was her new power, was her turning into Red Hood. Or it's them gaining new power by gobbling her up. It was probably a mix of both. But that was new power. Bookmarks? How do I put a bookmark? Oh. Can I put a bookmark? How do you bookmark? That's a bookmark? Okay. That's perfect. Now I don't even have to think about this stuff. Hells eat to the yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh god, this game is very accommodating in that respect.
Today's workout is complete.
And today's live stream is complete. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you very much enjoyed this dive into probably my favorite part of the story so far in Nikke. But that doesn't mean there isn't really amazing stuff to keep coming. I don't know when the next stream will be, and the main reason for that is, of course, our buddy FGO and Lost Belt 7, which is going to take all of my time when that shit comes through. Lots and lots of binging. At least it won't be as big as Lost Belt 6, but it's going to be pretty damn big. And, yeah, then I'll stream that, then I'll make the lore video of Lost Belt 7, and we'll resume our Nikke journey at that point. Your question, Dawson? I don't see a question. I don't see a question at all. Like, what if Siwin turn into cow Nikke? What do you mean a cow Nikke? Like, what if she gets big boobs? Then she wouldn't be seen. It would kind of defeat the point of liking Siwin as a character then, yeah? Don't forget to finish Alice's story, it expires soon. Alice Diary? What the hell are you talking about? Sorry, Alice? You mean this Ice Dragon saga? Oh, that thing! The Alice Diary. Well, there's a lot of stuff that they would want me to do, but I don't even know what that means. Complete event missions on that. But I didn't want to... Okay, yeah, I don't care about giving Alice a bunch of really good gear and upgrading that gear. So that's just my bad there. I don't care. That's not a story, is it? That's not story, is it? Wait, this thing. Yeah, it's the same thing, but there's no actual, like, story to it. It's just a reward banner, yeah? Okay, thank you for clarifying. That freaked me out a bit. Yep, so lots of good stuff. Unless FGO wants to butt its big head in, I should have the lore of Clannad. So no, not the lore. Well, lore. The waifu files of Clannad on Tuesday, and a lore for Barguest from FGO on that Friday. But again, that could change. I don't know when FGO drops and just makes a mess of everything I'm working on. We'll see. But until next time, celebrate your fandom.